mean, there's really no other way to put it. This roster was handpicked. It was meant to win. It was never meant to be a grand finalist. It's not meant to be a third place finishing team. This team would not be satisfied with anything less than a grand final appearance, and at minimum a win as well. So and you look at Division 1's perspective, and this team wasn't even a team until recently. They started practicing as soon as they qualified for VCL. They've looked so good. Yeah, it's been a bit of a bumpy ride for them to get here. It's been, you know, it's been grueling, it's been grindy, but dude, they've looked so good with every single match they've played. The micro that these teams have displayed, the level of finesse they've shown has been exponentially better than when they first appeared, and it's just exciting for them to be here.
Let's talk about this handpicked roster, then the expectations in Shopify Rebellion Black heading into today, because of course, as you said, the expectation is going to be this grand finalist appearance. When you're looking at the veterancy on the team as well, Vance, this young up-and-coming talent that has already proven so much. There's so much good coming out of the Shopify Rebellion Black rosters led here by Effie's, where, yeah, no wonder we have these expectations going into today.
I'm going to lay it down here as well. It almost, if you were looking at no changes into Yoru into stage 1, this team was most likely going to be in the grand finals already. Because again, you're building around a superstar, up-and-coming player such as Exa, but then you bring in such good talent around Xander and Nature that has had years of experiences calling and also playing on the biggest stage and playing in the Americas, and then coming back here to prove a point in tier 2. And they're joining this roster because they feel that they could win with this roster as well, and that they could make it back to champs in 2026. Effie's got the upgrade coming in from GCC over to now VCL. He brings in Odorous with him as well. That's already like a very good system. Exactly. The whole staff works very well around the game changer scene, and it's going to be implemented quite well around the SRB roster. So again, everything in the mix to make it work out. But I feel again that since Euro got nerfed, they had to just readapt a little bit around how Smoke could play around this Wele and how they could leverage the op a little bit more on the attack side. It works out. I think they figured it out.
Wait,
I think they figured it
not what I meant to do.
It's been kind of unquestionable that this roster's been in a flux state, right? Like at some points, they've looked like one of the best teams. Other times they've looked a little bit, you know, the flaws were glaringly obvious. But
other times they get 13-0'd.
Wait, I'm getting to that. But I mean, this playoff run was completely flawless, fans. It was completely flawless until their last match against M80. We were confident that SRB was looking like the top dog in this league, but I mean, after the loss to M80, and especially after the 13-0, I think that conversation ended pretty quickly.
I mean, looking back at the results, yeah, it's shocking. Like that 13-0, like that's the big elephant in the room, right? And I think that was, we teed up yesterday this upper finals match of, you know, these are the top 2 teams, and this is going to be so close, and highlighting the dominance coming out from SRB that we've gotten to see in some of their.
My team about to shut out of the NBA playoffs, had a deadlock in ranked.
Yeah.
Trying to put like Chamber. Let's get this grand finals. Listen. You need one win. You need one win, okay?
13-0 we've seen here within stage 2.
Listen, me personally, all I do is win. So like, I'm not stressed about anything. You know, if FlyQuest lose, whatever, bro, it's whatever, right?
Kind of shows a little bit what would happen.
Because like, if you think about it, bro, if you think about it,
because M80 they've been on a solid run, 2-0 across the board, but
only thing that matters is stage 3, bro.
Super intense overtime victory that they had to win over on flight against the flight.
Back-to-back 4th places, that's consistency right there. Wait, I just realized SR probably has more consistency points considering they have 2nd and bare minimum 3rd place. Nah, but it's cool though. It's cool though.
As the coaching staff for this team, you still have to face on the other side Kaplan that brings in Finn as well, and they are also a team that's going to be super prepared to play against SRB. So if you have some coaches that are never going to sleep, they're going to work around the clock to try to ante you, to try to get the best game plan towards you. That is that M80 squad because of somebody like Kaplan.
And I think it's fair for us to critique this roster, but if SRB has shown anything, and they've proven it time and time again, famous esports phrase, it's been that they are able to evolve and they're able to grow and kind of patch up the holes from their losses. And it feels like
I mean, for me personally,
they kind of felt a little bit out of their element when it came back to sane Valorant.
Good performances mean potential new blood if stuff goes bad. Yeah.
I mean, they've at first they were losing.
I mean, for me personally, bro, I'm not gonna lie.
But more recently, they've been showing that they're
like split one M80 because you know ain't on there.
high tempo, high
Split
pressure,
2,
you know, teams that they play,
FlyQuest, because they're fun to
I
watch.
think in this specific
No, I'm
match
not gonna lie,
against
FlyQuest
D1,
Split 2
they've
is
gotten
actually
a lot
hella
of
fun to
reps
watch,
against
bro.
the style of team. Yes, there's no matches on record between both of these rosters, but I think SRB is the type of team that learns, and they have the talent, definitely. It's just a matter of what version of SRB are we going to be.
Also, what's up with Split 2, bro? What's up with Split 2 and always having, like,
After
random
their
free
win
agent
up
teams
against
just,
the
like,
Geniuses
cry?
Academy, and said that the roster looks good a lot of the time. The peak is so high, but
'Cause,
sometimes
like,
they just have bad days. Like
Split 2
whether
last year, it
they're
was, like,
where
Burger
I'm at,
Boys and
it
Ambrosia,
sucks
bro.
that we had to see that come to life with
And then,
their
like,
match up
Division 1
against
might make it, like, a
NAD, but
crazy
sometimes
run
it's
here.
just how it is. But if that was just a
To
bad
finals,
day,
that would be
look at how they
nasty.
turn it around today, especially going up against the Division 1. That is just look so strong going into playoffs. So Division 1 that I frankly just don't think a lot of people expected to be here, not because of any disrespect to the players, but Roy, looking from where they came from to being this relatively unknown squad into making the run that they have, it's been so impressive.
Yeah, and I think it's fair that no one really expected much from them, though. They're a recent team joining in. They were struggling at first, but I mean, look at the record. It really starts to heat up. Their losses became more clean. The way they play became more defined, and this is
Second wins
the
in fatigue,
only
yeah.
team remaining in VCL.
Also,
with
let
the
me
true
change this
spirit of the
command.
underdog, right? And I feel like with VCL is always more interesting with teams like D1 in it. It's really been FlyQuest up until yesterday, and now it's this team that's carrying the torch. They're fighting for also a lot more than just circuit points, guys. They're fighting for recognition. They're fighting to turn this amateur run into a professional dream. A win right here for Division 1 against SRB would unquestionably put them on the map if they weren't already. And I think they know that, and they're here to game and they're here to win.
Yeah, I think it was just a team that gets together after, you know, falling apart from in different teams.
Oh, we're good.
Or even trying to
Go, bro.
VCL in the past year. And then once you put these 5 together and they're like, okay, well, let's just scrim it out, pug it out, and see how it goes. You're starting to see the results. But I think when not only you're able to qualify to the VCL, you look at their track record. They are playing so many third-party tournaments with Funhaver. Big shout out to Tim to it'll continue to put.
Man, hold on. I gotta look this up because
practice.
other than Bonnie, what happened to that Burger Boys team? I feel like I've looked this up before and I just don't remember.
Doing so far, the only loss being against one of the top teams of YFP, but also knocking teams like EDG or Energy Academy is no feat, right? It's not a easy bracket right now for a team like the.
Wait, didn't they get third place?
They're doing this lower bracket run.
Wait, Nerv was on Burger Boys for stage 3? Wait, what?
Started as well, because I feel like looking back at their Swiss results,
I don't remember Nerv being on Burger Boys. What the heck?
Brand new, and yeah, they were taking some wins, but it was also up against some teams that.
Oh, they lost Alvin. That's right. Alvin was on Burger Boys, bro.
Right? And when they went up against those big dogs, when we saw them go up against an EG, up against a FlyQuest, Roy, that is where they fell. So that is where too there was questions going into playoffs of.
Damn, I'm not gonna lie, yo.
See coming out from them.
Yeah,
next year's gonna be
been a
so
shaky
nasty,
run,
bro.
their last
Next
three
year's
wins,
gonna
the
be
one against
so
Rose, the one against
disgusting.
EDG, which was, in my opinion, the
I'm
underdog
genuinely
team of the
so
split.
excited to
I
see
feel
like
a lot of teams
the
were
really
sleeping
like
on the roster, so
open.
that to me was like,
Sorry
okay,
to come back,
this
bro.
Division 1 is the real deal. Then I saw.
Because I want to see what some of these
Academy, which
teams
was
can do, bro. When
so
like
dominant. And then that pretty much qualified them into playoffs. And ever since then, I mean, yeah, they took a loss in the upper bracket.
there's not just like
the lower run has been phenomenal. And
no, it's not even an invisible barrier. It's a literal
it's
physical
been great.
barrier
I think the match
that's
against
stopping
EDG
them
was
from
like a
playing
turning
against these
point for
teams
them.
in
They
real
hit
competition
they
consistently.
like a complete
You know what I'm
level up
saying?
from
I feel like we're
the
gonna see
board.
some
That's
really
when
fun.
we
I
started
think we're gonna see
talking
some
a lot
really
about
fun
this
matches.
roster's, you know, like their micro and then how much their strategy was evolving. And then
What I will say,
the recent
I
matches,
hope we don't see, because obviously the teams need to be the partner teams need to be placed a little deeper next year in like the open quals or like the qualifiers. But bro, I hope it's not like too deep, because I want to see them play against some random teams and like one of them loses like hell early on. It will be so funny. It will be so funny, bro. Throw them in at round 32. GC plays in contract deal immediately you're getting signed? Oh yeah. Well, bro, now that I think about it, yo. I wonder what happens to this Shopify team. Also, dude, I gotta say, bro, I am so sad. Not a single guy from the last roster. Oh my gosh. Not one? thug it out all year, just drop every single one of them.
realizing that they are able to make it just by playing their own game, playing to their own comfort.
Not even like they're bad players, bro.
What agent or what role rather for what map, and they still make it work. That's the fun part about Division One that could still pull out an upset today against SRB in this BO5.
Like, bro, Spaz is on a 80 right now, and they're in grand finals. Pancake CG Academy, this guy came through. Pandorf's talking about sad, but like, it's whatever, bro. You know what I'm saying? Monsi should have made both of these playoffs, bro. Dog, now that I'm sitting here thinking about it, bro, this guy's over here fighting for his life on Nightblood, bro. Monsi is fighting for his life.
What SRB has struggled with in the past, yeah, they've adapted kind of towards the end, but they have historically struggled against teams like Division 1. And if D1 can get, you know, that momentum, that confidence,
Because he's barely not making playoffs and losing his last game to SR. And then, what's it called? Stage 1, they only won... I don't know how they only won 2 games here. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember watching their matches, so I can't say for sure, bro, but all I'm saying... Did they make any roster changes? I think they lost Spaz. I don't know. All I know is that they looked way better in Stage 2. And they still didn't make playoffs. Okay, I'm running a fat ad real quick. We're doing large ads today. See how I feel about that for Chow.
Smoke and dynamic, because SRB, when you look at Smoke's integration into this roster, that's where you got to see he has this slow op play style, kind of unlike some of these other duelists that we get to see. And on the contrast, I mean, not just dynamic, but the entirety of this D1 squad, Roy, is just so aggressive. They're in your face.
Yeah, I mean, touching on Smoke first, I mean, this player was picked up to this roster for a reason, right? He was one of the top performing players in Split 1. His first kill to first death ratios were insane. It felt like he was winning 2/3 of his own.
Maybe not worrying about getting picked up or not might buff people.
I mean, some of the best.
I feel like a lot
in the region, right? Like,
I think more orgs are going to come in. It's not going to be like as instant as some people might think, but I think more orgs will just come in naturally as Valorant's like the goat game.
It feels like more recently,
I love Valorant, bro.
He's been stepping up. He's starting to feel a little comfortable on this roster, and I feel like he is going to be such a key piece because he's up against Dynamic, who has been such a strong opper consistently from match to match. It's so rare to see Dynamic have an off game, and I feel like this dynamic between them, no pun intended, the op head-to-head between these two players is going to play a factor into this game, and it's going to matter a lot because right now Division 1 wants every edge they could get. When it comes to the first bloods, they want to be on top of that, and then when it comes down to the late rounds, they also want to be on top of that. But it starts right here with these two players on the openings.
For sure, you're never gonna have to discredit what Smoke can bring to the table when it comes down to opping and how good he is at finding openers for the team. I think also him having to switch over to the Waylay is not only necessarily his problem and his responsibility, it's also the coaching staff, right? What FEs and Odorous have to do and how they build around that type of style. Because if you think about Euro,
But I think we're gonna get a lot of more orgs in, and I feel like we're gonna have players like actually like full grinding again. That's gonna be really fun.
Now you don't have that anymore, right? You could
to watch next year
and try to fight with the op. But then now, if you're going to sacrifice not having any flashes and popping through, and you're going to play double duelists, then you actually have to revamp your approach on how you want to execute on these maps. And it takes a lot more than just the smoke pop with the op, right? So that's. But if you need that from him, he's definitely going to bring it.
Yeah, and I feel like too, when you are highlighting the offers from the team, and sometimes that just being the win condition, the momentum, and I mean, for the other team snuffing that out, it's just going to be so important within this match, which will make things really interesting. On top of the fact, again, this is a best of 5. So for these teams, they're going to be tested thoroughly throughout.
Bro, you know what I need to...
Which is going to be so important getting into today. So wanted to take this moment to kind of highlight what we've gotten to see from these teams so far. What did Vance say? I don't know what he's.
I don't know
what Vance is yapping about this time.
The same way that I am. He's doing the same face. Make fun of me, dude.
Bro, all right.
Ignore him, dude. Just ignore him.
Yeah, I know. That's what I do half the time. Vance, if you want to talk so bad, talk match pool, best of 5. Like, this matters so much.
It does, and you're seeing as well for a lot of these teams or both of these teams rather, that it's not necessarily fairly similar. They just are both teams that don't want to play Fracture today. I think what's going to be super important is whoever is going to be the one that wants to maybe try to ban it or keep it in. so that they could bring this as a surprise factor for like this BO5. If I was Dynamic or SRB, I'd still want to keep it for the grand finals if I can. But at this point, if it's do or die, and especially the results that we've seen from SRB yesterday, I'm bringing out something like a off kilter, like a fracture pick would be kind of cool out of SRB.
I would not count on that, to be honest, man. I'm gonna be for real here. SRB is not the high risk, high reward veto team. I feel like they're just going to keep it same. They're going to stick to their strengths. I don't think they're going to overthink this one too much. But I think what I want to point out here is really the overlap between both of these teams, right? It feels like Haven has been a bit of a pain point for both of these rosters. Same with Pearl, which sometimes they look good, sometimes they've had tough matches. For me, I'm looking at Lotus. I'm thinking, okay, that's a pretty 50-50 map. I'm looking at Bind. I'm thinking, damn, Division 1. Dude, their bind has looked so good up until.
Oh my gosh, Division 1's 5-0 bind right now. Holy moly!
You look at Breeze; they're undefeated on that one as well. But it's really gonna come mostly down to split, Pearl or Haven, depending on which.
And both teams are
popped up early on. But I feel like Lotus
3-0 on Breeze. Wait a minute.
Crazy games.
It's scary because of the split results.
Wait a minute.
Pearl probably not the best for SRB either. So, yeah, this could definitely be a fiver.
Yeah, and with those overlaps,
Also, you know what time it's for. You know what time it is, bro.
To see exactly where the series is going to be taking us, because yeah, with these two teams that are so different, yet so.
Oh wait, we have maps. We have maps.
Be interesting, and
Breeze map 1
for both, and that's where we're going to be heading on first. But I've been yapping, so you guys could take a second to take this all in. Roy, what do you think about this 5? What are your eyes drawn towards?
Going Breeze map
I
1.
immediately went to Bind, and I'm thinking if D1 can survive.
And Bind is going to be map.
Breeze and Lotus are good maps for both of these teams. I think.
Oh wait, SR pick. I'm brain dead.
It's going to come down to the execution most importantly, because I feel like both of these teams are ultra comfortable on both of those maps. Pearl, again, kind of going back to what Vance was saying, was awkward. I'm really surprised to see SRB. I'm not gonna lie, after getting 13-0, that takes a lot of confidence to pick that map after getting 13-0'd on it. I'm sure they've talked about it. Maybe they're chalking it up to psychological things, or just I don't know, but that's a lot more confidence.
Y'all really hit a 13-0 on Pearl.
Really interesting. I think D1 should be feeling pretty
picked
good
it.
going into that.
No. This might be if they win, that's actually the biggest. It's actually the most aura ever, bro.
Heavily leaning towards Division 1 on that map specifically. So depending on how the first 3 maps go, I mean that map is going to either seal the deal or extend the lifeline for Division 1 to take us to Haven.
The good news for SRB on Pearl, though, since they picked it, is that they also get to start an attack. And we haven't seen any attack rounds from SRB, right? So there's technically no tape on them, so they do have a chance. So that's the only thing, right? So, but I do agree with Roy that the whole series, when you look at it, everybody's playing to their strength for the first 2 maps for Breeze, as you can see. So it is going to be a fun one. I don't think that this is going to go to a 3-0. I definitely do think we're going to see that bind in the first place. So it is going to work out for Calamity and the rest of their crew right now.
I mean, at this point, we're so close with getting started with this lower finals. But before we get to it, we do need to talk about our predictions heading into this series. And for myself, this is the thing. All right, I keep doubting Division 1. They keep winning these crazy matches.
Yo, going heavy on SR here, bro.
Finals. I'm not gonna do Division 1 like that. I'm gonna stay 2 to
Dog, coming off a 13-0, having to play a match again, like less than 24 hours later, bro. You just. Oh my gosh.
Okay, because I have to get something off my chest. I have reluctantly picked SRB.
Yo, we suck, bro.
With it. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like my heart and soul would have been much better in D1's hands. But I feel like SRB is the type of team to bounce back. The kind of performances that we saw from them yesterday is really rare, and I feel like normally when that happens to them, they tend to bounce back pretty hard in the next series. And really, that's kind of where my money's at. I feel like, but. Overall, I feel like the way Division 1's feeling, the way they're moving recently, and the air around them just feels extremely different as of recent. I really do feel like Division 1 has a true chance right here. This is not like a hard SRB is going to take the series. There's a real, genuine chance for the Cinderella story to continue today.
That's what I'm thinking. The track record for SRB always shows them on a bounce back, and we were just talking about it, right? A 13-0 is something tough, a tough pill to swallow, but it's good that it happened yesterday and not in an elimination game. So they have a chance to talk it through. They have a chance to work it out, and then they come out with a way more serious face going to this one. So this is going to be a fun one. Are we already seeing the agent coming up here for the first map of Breeze? I don't think there's any compositional changes coming in for either of these teams if I'm looking real quick. So yeah, everybody's just playing to what works for them throughout the season.
Yep, and it's mirror comp to start off the series is going to be so fun to watch. I mean, we saw Division 1 play this map yesterday. They looked phenomenal on it. The name of the game, though, against Division 1 is to really don't allow them to interrupt you because they're very aggressive, they're very confident. Dynamic's been feeling good. Calamity's been looking real
time,
nice.
baby.
And Boomy on that Neon has looked scary. So for Shopify Rebellion, they need to be very careful with how they approach this attack side. They don't want to keep clashing with this roster because the mechanics on Division 1 is terrifying. And yeah, this is about to be an absolute banger.
Pistol round super important as well. I think I just remember Foreign being so good with the Sheriff on that pistol. They got to be careful right now for the long range battles on an outside map like Breeze.
I mean, heading into it, it is going to be this big org. The expectations on Shopify Rebellion Black going up against this team, the path to pro starting from Premier, now in the top 3 of challengers. It's time to see heading into Breeze who's going to be kicking off this series with a win. Let's get to it. I'm so excited, and I know your casters are too. Let's send it over to Tenric and Mark.
All right. Hello, what's up, Anaya?
Right, we are Sierra. Thank you.
Anaya, bro, how's it going,
much.
bro?
Well, the stakes and tensions may be high. Getting to play against
SR
M80
win?
for those
Is that what
crucial
you're feeling
points and
today?
A bigger piece of the prize pool certainly is tantalizing. But Marcus feels like the need to uphold their reputations is much higher walking into this match. For Shopify Rebellion, it's that of a champions-ready roster. For Division 1, it's that of the Kingslayer.
Yeah, it's like the expectations could not be any different between
Always?
these two teams. I mean, the Des highlighted
Bro,
it
I don't know.
so
I'm
well.
not super biased anywhere or the other, bro. I'm just excited to watch some Valorant. Bro, I haven't watched Chal on stream in actually like a minute, bro.
The expectations, the
I think this is the
pressure
second
even
playoff
on
stream
these
I've done
teams
for
is looking
Challengers. I'm so serious.
different. And SRB, once again, we're going to keep on beating that dead horse, but did just come back from the 13-0 yesterday. The first one, I think, in stage 2, which is, you know, you got to shake that one off. But I saw that pretty much all of them are in the same office. So, you know, they've had a nice long talk about things in order to pull it back. But super curious to see how this one is going to start.
Oh my gosh, they
already.
just
It's gonna be a
triple
brawl
hold.
with a little bit of a trade, but actually Mikey
Dude,
making
good
sure
shot for
that
Smoke,
it is going to be Division
but,
1 coming out on top of that
Mikey
initial
gets it
scrimmage.
Yeah,
done.
you know, this is how a lot of this opening bit of the best
Smoke
of
got that
five
B-Dog
teams
posture?
feeling each other out, how much they can get away with in Division 1. You know, every individual.
How tall is
gonna be
Smoke,
trying
bro?
to
Because I'm
scrap
just sitting here
up
thinking,
extra
bro.
body on the way
Because if he
down.
has
Mikey
B-Dog posture, bro, then
showing
he has
that in
Mata
spades,
posture.
That IGL and able to still get away for the second engagement with Shopify will leisurely head over to A4 with the help of that top
No idea, but his cam watcher looks good.
Some distance, but Division 1 will be quick to react.
Let's see whether or not this pistol round is going to go in Division 1's favor. Nature going to get that spike down. 4v3 onto this retake. A lot of damage. Nature
Oh, yo,
already
Mikey's
might-
kind of...
All right.
Quick decision to extend, but you're trying to make the
You know
gap
Mikey's
up.
frying today, bro.
Open spaces, this is where D1 is going to thrive across the series.
So with the Sova player... Okay,
Goes
okay,
on for
okay.
quite some time. Only
Okay,
11
okay,
extra
okay, okay.
bullets will be his downfall as D1 have enough bodies to get through. But as long as the stage is set,
Mikey's
as
now the
openly as
only
it was
player
that
to
round,
not
it
use
feels
cam
like
at all
D1
during
can thrive.
playoffs.
And it really, I mean, obviously, get.
Yo, why are you paying attention to that? I just don't know.
Matchup,
I just don't know
but
these
the win
things, bro.
condition here is very dependent on SRB finding.
It's not even like a why are you paying attention
Watched
to it.
them
I'm
play
just
Breeze
shocked that you
before.
know that.
I mean, obviously, we talked about Smoke on the desk.
I know
but
because of the tier
Smoke
list.
being
There's a
able to
tier
find
list
those
of player
open holes
games.
and making it a lot easier for the rest of SRB has been very pivotal at SRB being able to convert rounds in their favor. Issue is
You made one? Wait.
One who love to take the
I might have to
initial
tap
duel
in.
because they are very confident that they'll be able to win it out. And so I wonder how often we're going to be seeing that initial clash. And of course, already it's going to be head forwards first. Calamity spraying it down, not able to find a kill.
Cornered.
But here's Boomy.
Yeah, there's always going to be a duelist
Done.
close to that first point of contact, and with
Nature
that
gone?
judge able
Yup.
to do most of the damage dealing. Calamity, just with that quick follow-up, count the amount of times Calamity gets these stars in nice and early on this Astra when it comes to the prior engagements. It's just D1 is going to continuously try and get ahead of it. But like you said, the first bloods matter so much to the Shopify Rebellion Black Squad, especially with
Pinned on
how
Twitter,
much
Matt.
Smoke was able to be a propeller of that in the regular season for Shopify, how far it got them there. And it feels like here on
Yo, one of the
Breeze, we saw
casters got a
space
fire
for
alarm going off,
consistent
bro.
hopping
Hello?
that players tend to do on this map anyway. It feels like Smoke can thrive. The issue is you're starting on attack, so you have to start with a lot of this dry contact.
Wait, hold on.
a lot
I'll
with
do a
lot of
deep
this
dive. I'll do a
more
deep dive of this in a
TM type
second.
beat that D1,
I'll do a
again,
deep dive of this in a
love to
second,
play
bro.
it.
Hold
So,
up.
a tough argument to have internally on how much you commit to it.
Better quality photo in the flies. All right. I'll take a
They'll
look
give
in
it
a
double
moment.
duelist rush down, but Shopify
After,
will
at like
stay
a
outside of
timeout,
it.
I'll look.
Cave opening to start, letting them evade a lot of that util and attention. D1 just going to split the diff, rotate over to where no doubt Shopify's attacking.
Oh, this guy has a whole pocket for himself, bro.
First bites out from Foreign.
Goes down.
Senses the crowd. Shopify still not making the approach yet. Slower call this time. And we go on the
Bang.
fast lane. Immediately
Wait,
thrown
6
off
bullets.
the slide. No follow-up.
Still gets another one. Foreign's here with
new.
new.
Down. This is what we're talking about. How much D1 individually can do while still playing as a collective.
3-2.
Boomy still hidden in this smoke is dynamic. Chips away one as well, and Shopify is just running out of options as is time. 3-0 to start from Division 1 as Shopify. Deer in headlights,
man.
looking like a little bit here for the start off of the attack, just unable to really breach that.
Guys.
Starting rush
Listen,
down that
I'm
they
not
put
gonna
on A
say
side, and it
anything
led
too
to an
crazy.
Immediate funnel over to the B.
Yeah, you know,
But
I
that's
mean, like,
16 rounds in a row that you haven't won.
find a couple of those kills, so hard to go off in the background here, but it's all about this frontal pressure that Shopify really have to deal with.
Oh my gosh.
Stack here,
W stream streak, W stream streak.
Great, but the way that we got to see Dynamic move around the site, generate that space, but draw off a lot of that aggro onto the side. Shopify
17
really have
rounds.
to be so careful when entering onto B.
Bro, what
Some
stream
smoke
streak showed
this
up on
time going
OBS, bro?
altitude. They have a couple angles to work
Foreign,
off
good
of this
kill.
time, but Foreign
Yeah.
still drops in and isolates his own.
I mean, bro, why am I
Again,
even,
T1,
like-
they have the presence. Mikey gets away with 2 more. And this pistol round is going to do
18
absolutely
rounds.
nothing, but you can see the tapestry that
Fine.
Shopify is trying to
Wait,
weave
that's a
along the way.
flawless
They
too.
want to be able to force D1 members to work on
Yo,
their own
Dynamic
stuff,
and Mikey are
not
actually
have
just
to
gonna have
be able to
infinite money in a second,
multitask
bro.
and, take out multiple members at the same time. The multi-kill potential from Division 1 is reigned far too long in this
Yo,
Cinderella
timeout
run
already?
throughout
Oh
the
my
World
gosh.
Cup. Shopify
Yo, Effie's
have
is
yet to
not
rise up to
happy.
it so far this game.
Oh no, don't tell me they're boomed already. We're already
Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. Do you guys have no
after 4
vibes?
rounds, and yeah, once again, one of the things I just said on the last
All
round.
right, let
you
me
gotta be
see.
So careful about that side on B. Someone's gonna be chilling back
Forehead.
there. You know, a duelist is probably gonna be rocking around the back. They're in the
Also,
space.
why are you saying
And,
Salada not
lo and
available,
behold,
bro?
You see SRB just go
This
right
guy-
back into the meat grinder.
Yeah.
And so timeout gets called here as D1 are looking very dominant. Nature does have the Hunter's Fury.
Listen,
on
I don't
lines
think
and
the
as well,
Zerona tier is
getting
like
that
fair,
ultimate
bro.
as
You
well.
can low-key
Trying
see
to
the
match
majority
up
of him.
here. But still, all the cards kind of really.
This was pre-Salada
lining
face
up
cam. He had
well
his face cam on.
for
Okay, here's the thing.
You need to see
Salada
SRB
had face cam on
try
in
to
his
be a
first
little
game,
bit more
but I think he
careful
does
about
face
how
cam on
he
his
sets
phone
traps.
because
Try
it
to
it was
aggro
gradually the camera was just going up and up to the point it was at a ceiling and they just turned it off.
Like we were talking about, D1, they like to be aggressive. They like being up in your face. They're not afraid to take that duel. And sure, SRB, they're
Dude.
fantastic, and a lot of these players have been once again handpicked into this roster to build that championship roster, make it all.
Bro, sometimes X's can be bad, bro, but mostly like everyone's cam is usually like good. Only one that's like actually off, like bro, Calamity, Satellites is consistently awful, bro.
Quintessential North American Valorant, eh?
Oh my gosh, I feel like
Time legacy org that's like, I would like him and I would like him. And then you got the Pug Squad. And here they are in losers finals. Well, there's that Hunter's Fury you were mentioning.
Somebody,
Space
like,
made
bro.
by Shopify to get intel onto a player they could scope out.
Oh
with,
wait,
and now
Satellite
the
got a better
system
cam. Never
is
mind, never
going,
mind.
buddy system
We got a
on
better
the front
camera
lines.
angle. W mans.
Take out one
I was
more.
about to say,
So
dude,
quick
these guys are in an
55
office.
on
There's nowhere
Shopify.
else you
This
can
is
put
the
your
kind of
camera.
exec you like to see. Still quick.
Oh my gosh, how do
still
they bring
witty,
it? Wait, hello?
That's still vulnerable with D1
Hold
able
on.
to get those outskirt kills for and getting a piece of the action. And Boomy now with this operator. Looking
This
to
is
get
worse.
away
This is
with
on the
one
ceiling,
more.
bro. But you can actually see him, bro.
Smoke so
Before
fully
you were only looking at like the tip of his hair,
moving
bro.
away.
Oh, they're looking for a
I
fight.
think they were
That's
rotating.
what's
Yeah, they were checking to
Bro,
make
the
sure
players that are
nobody's
sitting in like a
passed.
dark room are so funny to me, bro. Like, bro, Boomy's
Cosmic Devon also thrown
entire
in by
face
Xander. They've been
depends on the colors on the
for a
screen,
long
bro.
time
It's
crucial
too
to
funny.
Shopify's post-plant rounds making sense here, but D1.
Hey, they hold it down. They hold it
The timing is
down.
just so good, and Satellite to be able to get his first 3 kills of the game here in Shopify's first round.
Listen, they broke the night. What was it? 18, 19 round
With that
streak.
being said,
Come on.
you do have to call out, of course, the need for ultimates in a round like that, where D1 didn't choose to trade any away. Calamity, with his own Cosmic Divide, now able to.
Feel like
sort
if
of
he's got to
stall out.
go.
This is
I
one of the ways
mean,
that Shopify is able to
team
deal
doesn't
with
look
D1
bad.
properly. Just overwhelm
Why would
the
FEs
exit
have
they
to
can
go?
for before D1 gets that prior intel. But in the moments where they do try to go up the front lines to these early sites so they can rotate more quickly, it feels like Shopify just have to pressure. They have to punish. They have to get a kill along the way. Otherwise, D1 comes away scot-free with intel and they can react far faster
Yo.
to these setups. D1, pretty standard setup at this point as well on the defense. Boomy, nice in close quarters.
I
as well.
love
It
challengers,
feels like
bro.
he's
We
had
are
a finger on
so
the bar
scuffed, bro. What do you mean one of the casters got a fire alarm going off in his house or in his apartment, whatever, bro? It's so funny.
Opens right as it tries to get reaggressed. Exa will turn out
Exa, you getting another one here? Oh, it's Exa and Xander. Dude,
Rages
down
on
to
as
10,
Dynamic
bro.
gets found in the nest from the elbow peak.
This one's back in the B.
Slowly occupying this whole time. Shopify will slow it back down again, have the advantage, see if anybody goes lurking, which they know.
Yo,
D1
they backed it
tends
up
to, and
so
Foreign will give himself
far,
away,
bro.
both to the intel and to the fight. He just says, let's get it over
And
with.
just kept it
See how
so
much I can do.
calm.
That's what you'll see D1 do a lot. When they make a mistake, they'll just default to the fight. Why wait? Why give them any more time?
And they just
If Mikey here
stack
go
up,
back to nest
go
as
back
well,
into
make sure they're
A.
not going for the full loop. Shopify
Calamity
can
on
do
10
that sort of thing
HP,
here.
bro. Mikey on 77.
The goal for the full-blown A setup, Calamity, 10 HP, does have a lot of stars to
Playing
play
for
with
it like
here,
this
so
is
at least a
low-key
little bit
kinda
of stalking
wild.
done, but Toxic
At
Strain
10
does
HP,
keep him from doing anything more than just
moneyless,
being a
yeah,
decoy
Mikey
body,
just
and with
run.
Mikey too far away to react, he will simply save. So another round
I'm
for
surprised they
Shopify,
didn't
no
just
doubt
stack on
the
top of
board
each other
here.
on one of the sites.
We'll see if Mikey, he's not
If they
gonna
go
do
into
anything.
you,
Yeah,
they don't.
So 2-4 here for Shopify.
We get to
starting out
save.
here is, yeah,
I mean,
Mikey
actually,
O'Dap,
no, because then Mikey
Dynamics
can come back and get
operator
this off.
before he
Never
can
mind,
get
never
hunted
mind.
down. I don't think Shopify's going to go for something like that here. But again, you see the ways in which Shopify can control the tempo and the ways in which D1's inexperience does lead to
Bro.
their downfall. The need to double check, the need to have.
Listen,
a
I
leader,
feel
the
like
need
if
to
they
have
make
somebody
finals, bro, somebody has to
backstabbing.
buy Mikey a camera.
Teams like Shopify are going to be more attentive to it. Coaches like Effie's are going to drill it in their brains to be more attentive to it. So Spike will go boom. Economy should be pretty reset for D1 here, so they will have another solid shot at being able to default setup. I'm wondering how Boomy will start getting launched in, because he's been starting to play as more of a decoy than Satellite was in the opening 5 here. And at that point, seems like there's a snowball on the horizon. You also have blades for smoke, too, if you want him to get extra mobile so that he and Satellite can still play closer together, because that seems like a pretty strong part of what makes this comp able to break specifically Division 1. And on the other side of that, in fact, Division 1 have only recently started to play in that pack-natured individuality that has led to being able to kind of pick up the pieces along the way. I believe Dynamic and Boomy are both currently in the top 4 when it comes to trades this playoffs. Just always able to pick up after someone else.
All right, let's see it, bro. Boomy has ults, Calamity on
Hey, well,
Bucky.
Tag it in.
Mikey and Foreign got
other
guns,
Asian
and then
into
Dynamic
come
comes
back.
off. Yeah. Okay.
A 1-for-1.
Wait.
Yes.
Is that Van Silly?
We're going trades too. all right. Jokes aside, though, I think they understand right now for SRB too that it is a little bit of a mixed buy that you kind of have this shotgun that you set for Calamity. Now you have the jiggle peak from Boomy.
Just
That
hooting and
actually
hollering?
confirms
No,
where the
actually.
op is actually
Bro, they just
headed at
traded
on the
marks
side
for
of
Van
SRB,
Silly,
which
bro.
then would allow for them to maybe lean more towards this side.
Since it's a soft check and not a full frontal, though, I think SRB think they have more space to move around. So you see D1 not necessarily rotating as quickly. They understand that Shopify still have the onus.
Was it Mark's alarm going off? I think it was.
Calamity's choked up now, though, with this Bucky.
Dynamic.
Runner through mid's been found. This will
But he
surely
sees that he's
encourage the
rotating over
rotation
to
from
B.
D1. Yeah, it's
Drop the wall.
fully going now. Bingo still can't get
Calamity.
called because Exa
Bucky.
hasn't been found out. He's still in window lurk.
Hold on.
There's the stun. Calamity. This
Stun?
Bucky is
Ah,
decent.
gets
He's
good
taking it over.
damage.
Shopify's taking care of it.
Nothing
Finger
for
gun on
Boomy?
Boomy is risky and thus punished. Little ISO'd. Mikey's gonna
This
try and pick
so
it up, but now
hard.
those knives are out as well. And Shopify, they have a million ways to move around the site this map, this round. That is 3 up for them, and the streak continues.
And just very unfortunate for that dual play that they're trying to do towards that left side of that B site on the defender side. I think that was both Boomy and Calamity. You could see that star that you placed on the top of that ladder rook, right? It's a coined smoke that was used by Ethan over on energy side. Then you're starting to use a little bit more here as a defender smoke on site. But he didn't want to pop it yet for Calamity. He was hoping that his team was going to break that drone on time, and it didn't. And as he was about to turn the corner, I'm pretty sure it saw him, so that's how Sada was able to get that stun through, so you never used that smoke. So the shotgun also couldn't get any kills because he was spotted, so you just kind of just gave your play away. And
The collapse for smoke when they were trying to walk down. Like,
Only a
NT,
matter
bro.
of
Calamity.
time before
Oh my
does something like that.
gosh!
Calamity dares to challenge with the Guardian and
Whoa.
takes him back, though.
You know what? Sure, man.
So a statement piece will bring this to a salvageable 4v3 on the side of D1. with a pit as well if they guess correctly, which it looks like they're
They
about
will.
to.
Yeah. Look where Boomy's pushed up already. They have so much real estate.
And the bite to stall as well, so I mean, yeah, the screen's just gonna get depleted here while Boomy is making a mad dash for this cave. You only have one option at this point, completely unafraid to let loose, but now that overdrive comes out from
Fine to the
SRB so they can
site,
rush
Boomy
down
on
the
the
A
flank.
site. Entirely
I don't know if
curious,
anyone's gonna be looking
weird
back here
SRB
this
knows
early.
that this presence is
This
almost
guy's here
solely
hella
indoors.
fast.
The Cosmic Divide is
Oh, the
witnessing
ult. Everybody's in front of it.
but forgotten about
Wait, you
the
trolled.
just
Wait, did he
barely
troll? I
phased
still don't
away
think they're
on
aware.
Daggers. Calamity though has it held down from the front side, and now D1 go for
Wait
it.
for your guy.
With the help of this Divide,
Bang.
Xander skating throughout, but Boomy can catch the backstab thanks to it, and now trying to catch up with the rest of the team. But into the double peek goes Boomy, leaving Foreign on his lonesome in a vulnerable spot.
Oh,
And so
whatever.
we're tied up at 4 now with Shopify
I like if you like Boomy could have
exposing
done
more
like
and more weaknesses as we go on.
more there.
Yeah, and that was so close for timing too.
Not
The
more
Boomy's
like, oh,
shot
that's his
was,
fault. He should have gotten more, but
Grace
like,
as well, even though he shot,
I feel like they
already
could have played
crossed
it
the
differently.
walls,
Maybe I'm
they didn't know
trolling,
They would still
but,
flank him, so
like,
he still
I
had the
don't know.
timing throughout the whole time. That's the only thing that was rough going through that one too. Just a
that is also like a weird
split-second
situation.
decision that came out in favor of SRB towards the end. But because of Boomy's lurk, he was still able to get all that information for the two players to be like, look, they're all pushing towards you guys. Just be ready for the shots. Unfortunately, D1 can use the pit because they're on their own eco. You only had a sheriff in the spike in a spike site. You couldn't really hold off as well as you wanted to, but they've done some good
Calamity
econ
with the jump
damage.
spot.
But you
Sees,
can definitely see
sees
for D1
smoke. He
they're
knows what gun
having a
smoke's
hard
gonna have in
time
his
having
hands,
the
bro.
strongest of buys in the last couple of rounds here because of the state of what their
Somebody
economy
hold
is at.
tele close to a screen too, bro.
I don't want to call it desperation buys yet, because D1 understand how recoverable.
Give me here, bro. I'll show y'all how to
recoverable
how to get a camera going, bro.
The op save they had previously with how closely they were able to contest after all the ults were drained this time. It's like, you could still get away with this. But
Oh my
for the
gosh.
18th time is on this opening choke with...
I just saw Calamity Scott.
They will be punished.
Okay, no. Was he in the actually? What do you have the camera on for? Was he in that tier? I never noticed this.
From downtown that Mikey's launching it, and it will catch nothing. Now the pit can
Bro,
safely get
Cause
thrown up
Calamity,
by
bro. Oh
Shopify
my
as
goodness.
You just start playing some keep away, Foreign trying to find a flush spot, but I don't even think that bite made it far enough. So D1 still have a lot of space to carve out here with Smoke taking these pot shots on patrol.
Dynamic,
Two players
bro.
gonna be vulnerable to that primarily.
You gonna get him or
Big
what?
onus on Dynamic to find a
Smoke.
kill on the outskirts of this pit.
Down.
There's one. Smoke falls.
Ah, he
Finds
trolled.
X's bot. He trying to
Wait,
track it down,
Exa.
but in the meantime, Xander's also been found.
I didn't think they would get
D1
Xander. Oh my gosh.
Successfully.
Killing Xander actually just wins.
They will make this of all rounds work. Take the lead.
Shopify
back,
Rebellion, the
make it
Ludwig team.
5-4.
Yes, it is. He's the
Yeah,
co-owner
no
of this
more
org still.
desperation buys this time.
Yeah. Just turn cam off. This is
Yeah, it's really
accurate
still
for Calamity, bro. Genuinely, just turn it off, bro. Oh my gosh.
Pit in front of you, and yet still the confidence of D1 to
Is that
approach
Marks?
it on multiple angles.
He's back.
And just honestly kind of keep it close. We know how everyone feels about the shorties right now, and systematically track down all of the people of SRB inside of the Viper's pit to close it down. That is such a big momentum booster for D1 in order to just pull this one back. And already, okay, Cosmic Divide going to be online for SRB, and yet
Oh,
still
gets
it's
the
just to
leg
control this
going?
middle presence.
The leg shot on a satellite.
Bro,
so Dynamic's on a
and now this
panic
guy gets to
tailwind
get
back
in
behind
nest,
the
and he's
Cosmic
just
Divide.
alive.
Thank you, Xander.
Wait, they're going into A. Calamity.
Very far back
One?
screen set up, but Calamity's
Wait.
just flat out not checked. And now, okay, Boomy's
Dude,
gonna be able to
Sander's
get
so
scoped
good
out
there.
pretty easily. He trapped himself pretty quickly there. Got cornered. Mikey with the cavalry.
Listen,
and
bro, you
this
better
is a
than me. I
pretty
would've swung
standard
that-
D1
I
retake,
would've
but
swung
it
that
doesn't mean
insta.
it's a standard D1 win. Shopify, I've heard this
Now
kind of
satellite
story
just
before.
perma in mid, bro. You guys are in a 2v4.
2v4 here, but they
Oh.
are going to try and make this one work. Dynamic just kind of playing off Warren's contact.
And this is
All right,
Dynamic.
Dynamic,
This
get
is
out of
eye
there, bro.
contact with an operator and
And
a
he doesn't
Viper
even
as
hit
well,
shot.
and
And
Dynamic
brother.
sticks around to go for the swing from Smoke and can't even win that. So Shopify can quickly take this back to a 5-5 scoreline. It's really tough seeing how D1 like grows from it, because it's like they're not exactly deviating from their normal game plan, and they're getting punished for the normal stuff, but then they still do manage to take some rounds off of the individual capability. So you're at a certain crossroads where it's like, what do you work on from here if you're Division 1? Do you have the proper like staffing or time or space to be able to get a higher ceiling than this, or has Shopify kind of found the formula?
I think there definitely is something there. Awesome recon dart, by the way, just to kind of start out the round here. But D1 are so heavily reliant on playing
Wait, is he
together.
going for more?
Still going aggro and able to find Satellite right off the bat.
That was the fastest
Guy gets his
I've
free
ever seen a
200 pump.
or a shotgun pocket
Gets the
in
Sova
my
ult
life.
out.
Just brought it right back down to his hit.
And
Maybe
no
trying
tags
to
on
follow
that.
up Hunter's Fury to see if anybody else gets gutsy, but no. Can't even find Boomy on the way back down, and he gets away scot-free just with minimal util left. Smoke trying to chase this jump out from Orange, but it's a kind of a crucial whiff for Shopify's bottom line.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, like, once again, D1, they shine their best when they're playing off of one another. This is something that if you just take a look at how all the players like to play grouped up, it's usually, you know, someone popping out, trying to get a little bit of information, but then immediately their other players rotate around so they can kind of take those team fights as team fights and not individuals. And yet still this round, Boomy,
I like the
specifically just
IGN
with this
Boomy, bro.
monkey,
Makes me think
has
of
made magic happen. But of course, you know
that one dude
Boomy's the type of player who likes to take
from
those
Avatar.
timings, likes to go up into your face, and likes to just gun you down right
But like
in front of you.
balding Earthbender. That was Aang's friend.
Shopify drastically
Yo, I'm
slowed
not
this
gonna lie,
down to see
Boomy.
if
If
they
you
can
just
punish
chill
any
here, bro,
other
you're
movers and
actually just like
shakers. Smoke still held
permanently
up the
good.
cave, but Calamity still
Genuinely.
close to the sheriff
Oh
as
my
well.
gosh,
Shotgun
200.
will be
Wait, he's going back
escorted
in.
to the recon dart. No shot.
Oh, I thought he got that.
Yeah, no,
I thought he got that on nature.
It's a certain
Bro, 10
threshold at
seconds.
which you can get away with
Oh
it.
my
Recon to
gosh.
Calamity might have caught on the
Calamity,
D1
bro.
as I believe that was a collab with the
eco.
sheriff to assist in a D1 thrifty defense.
There are so many times where you see Shopify Rebellion trying to execute somewhere, and yet they're just getting caught out by all of these different angles that D1 are holding, right? And to my point that I was making earlier,
Avatars,
D1
all
are
good
the type
names?
of team
Yeah.
who like to play off of one another and like to play together either grouped up or all watching each other's backs on different angles. And that is extremely effective, especially
Should've made my
the
IGN
later
based
half
off
of
of an
the
Avatar
rounds, where you
character,
see
bro.
Shopify Rebellion try
Bro, the
to
amount
just
of people
kinda
I see
take
walking
those
around
wide
named
blocks
Zuko,
in.
bro.
We're not seeing enough coverage with those walls, with those smokes.
I could
in
think of
order to
2
make sure
Fortnite
that
players.
D1 get those angles cut off, and as a result, D1 are catching SRB every single time.
And they've been able to. It's been great because normally with teams like D1, you're used to seeing like the trade follow-ups, the rush downs with like the swing into the double, swing into the triple. With D1, it's like they're setting up. A
Oh my
trail
gosh,
of traps.
satellites.
Wow, satellite, great slide.
Satellites.
Just gonna keep gunning it down. About to get another one in the tank as the spike falls for free, and this will be surely a Shopify round 2v5. D1 have done a marvelous amount of clutching before, with Dynamic in particular, as he, with this Vandal now in hand, will find the off angle as the Nebula will dissipate. But not much time as well here. Now the Cosmic Divide thrown up to help the split dynamic. Anything but for the opener, but he'll still keep walking along. Smoke has the sight watched for Calamity, so it's just the oneer left, and not too many options as to where he could end up being from here. Dynamic has to burn clock before he can burn a body, and even then, he's going to be happy to get away with one more along the way. Let's pass some stats in the meantime, shall we? Why the hell not? And a knife kill.
Man.
Sure, let's do it all to end the half.
You weren't
That will
supposed to
be
get knife,
6-6
Dynamic.
after all is said and
You're
done.
supposed to get
Ball for
yours
ball,
and farm
ball for
some
ball, and yet these
kills.
teams could not be more
Say
different.
I got mine. You know what I'm
100%.
saying?
I mean, Dynamic sitting there.
So we
just
missed
like, well, I
D1
don't
fly
think I'm
quest
gonna
for
win this
what?
one. But you know what? I'm
If you look
currently
at the
sitting,
pinned
like, the
message,
lowest on my team, so I'm just gonna try and find a couple more kills, you know. But what a crazy round coming out from Satellite. When you talk about all of the star players on SRB, Satellite's one of those players who has these rounds where it's like, oh my goodness,
that's
this guy
basically
just
it.
knows
I
how
was
to
just
play
working
the
on my
duelist
YouTube
role
video all day
perfectly
yesterday.
and can just kill the entire
Chud?
team.
Do you want me to
And then there's
post or
other rounds
not?
where you see him fall down immediately. But getting Satellite back online to kind of take the mantle and get comfortable with the rest of SRB is another vital win condition. Just another
Like,
tool
low
in their
key?
pocket
Let
to
me know,
try and
bro.
get
You want me to
online
post or
early
not?
on in this series, so then that way that is something that can continue to be oppressive. We've seen
Yes,
what
but like
Satellite
it was
can do,
such a good
and
series,
honestly,
bro.
if you're an SRB fan, you're hoping he can deliver.
Oh,
First line of defense.
oh, you got a second?
Satellite can get away
Wait,
with
Mikey!
way down, but the
This guy's a
trade back
Deagle
from
Demon, bro.
Mikey
Oh my
catches
goodness.
Smoke to Shopify, trying
Yo,
to
and these guys
avoid
are
the
pinching
pack.
them from mid
And
as
now they'll
well.
rotate the stack through the doors, walk 2 up to mid.
Wait, are they running through spawn to A? Oh my gosh, they're going into Calamity.
CT through the arches. They force Shopify to pack up in the wrong spot.
Calamity, you need to be in the god spot here.
It's facilitated by Calamity, who's crept up A this whole time. and is on mid doors, not getting checked.
One?
Oh. What is this?
Oh my gosh, she's alive.
Calamity not prepared for the follow-up from X.
Molly
And the
misses.
snake bite does manage to
Oh, he's
miss.
stuck.
No, okay, it'll flush him out and kill. So
I
down
thought
number two for
he
two, but
would
D1 still
have
gets to get
I thought he would have
spiked down. They will in
stayed.
the
He got
safe
spammed no
spot.
matter
Toxic
what,
Orb
man.
on top of Shopify. Prepared for this retake, but Xander only on 13 HP as well.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie.
Nebula
This
left
round
to go
isn't
to, so you
losable
go
when
to cover one
Mikey
crucial
has a
spot.
deagle in his hands,
That's
bro.
gotta be where Foreign's at, but Mikey's already got 2 in the tank and still a sheriff in hand. You breathe on Xander, he dies. Exa has nothing left after that bite is gone, so it's gotta be full contact through this toxic screen. But it also relays that nothing has to
Mikey?
be used on the way down to clear, so
She's
you can
one.
stay silent.
She's both.
Exa finds the
Oh.
first swing from both. Clears
1v2 for
Xander,
Xander, and
tapping the spike in the recon bolt gets
wait.
Mikey out. The trap
Okay,
is set,
okay,
but
okay.
Xander has
If he
to
won that
step
at
into this
13
recon
HP,
dart.
I
Foreign is
actually
puppy
lose it,
guarding,
bro.
and D1 will manage to scrape away with the pistol.
Man, Mikey with the sheriff. Kind of crazy. I was going to say, Satellite's starting it off, you know, gets overwhelmed. D1, classic strategy. 3 people running at you. You're like, oh my goodness, what am I going to do? Well,
Dude, I've been so
Satellite
sad missing
answers by
Child, bro. I'm
finding
not
2
gonna
kills
lie.
off the bat. But then Mikey does one even better. With that sheriff in hand, just completely closes out the round and forces the gunfight onto that B site. All the while, Calamity took all of that space onto A, walked out forwards, and that just kind of pulls you in a reverse guard. D1 back it up, and it's such an easy, clean round for them to end on A. And now, gonna be the buy up again. My eyes are on Dynamic and Boomy. Boomy, obviously with the judge, not afraid to just kind of get activated. And as soon as those positions are found out, I imagine we're gonna be
Satellite
seeing
gonna
some
hit
fast
this.
Continuing to be
I'm sorry,
Quite
Satellite.
singular,
Satellite, that's my
Satellite.
bad. I'm sorry, bro.
window shopping around mid. Will run into Foreign, not be able to win the duel. Exa, yeah, your bite's still not used, neither is your orb, but he's, yeah, seeing if anybody gets antsy in front of the screen.
Dart.
And Shopify guessing correctly on the stack. Recon Bolt won't do too much in the face of that, but Exa gets found out by the Jiggle Peak. And now
Whatever,
you can
bro.
just sort of spam
Boomy,
your
go
guns,
slide on the guy
everywhere
backside,
on the map
man.
here. Eventually
Yeah,
they'll
just
find some purchase. Boomy does not
Okay.
manage to finish off Xander, but it'll get done one way or the other. Let's see if Nature can get rid of maybe one more gun here. Oh no, I'll pick up the Guardian, probably just save, yeah. Spot to
pick
find that.
Make the economy a little bit better. Actually tosses it away. Okay.
Hey!
He's going on a marathon walk right now. Back over to me. But once again, like D1, with how their executes go, you see them feign a little bit of pressure right off the bat, just try and get that additional, like, hey, by the way, we might be over here. And then you see SRB immediately toss out their defensive utility. This is something that D1 have been doing very frequently because you know how much power they have when they just decide to storm the fort. But the thing is now you can pretend to storm the fort and everybody gets scared and uses up all of their defensive strategies.
I like you, Miss
and then
Cuber.
they've
Like,
got
I know that
nothing
team
left
can
when
ascend,
you
but I like
actually
Academy team
storm
showing
the
new
fort.
talent, bro.
And so just kind of a good
Dude.
setup for D1 in order to make
There
sure
would
that
be
they
only
can
one reason I
up.
miss Cubert,
And all
bro, and
things
it's because I
considered,
low-key miss
SRB
watching
at least
Knights
able to
play.
find 2 that time, so a little bit better than the
Other than
second
that,
round on
okay.
how this whole thing started out. But I wonder if D1 are able to scoop this one up, that might be yet another opportunity for SRB to maybe take that time out again and restabilize themselves.
I wonder, bro. With open
can't
circuits, are we
let
gonna
D1
get
start to
Academy
run away with
teams
this.
again, bro?
Yeah, a hot streak is absolutely not allowed in the second half of regulation. First, fine. Call that timeout, get that reset. This late into the game, if D1 starts
I remember
picking up where they
TSM
left
had
off
an
the first
academy
pistol,
team
it could be curtains
before, and like
quick.
some orgs did have like B teams,
Indecision
and I'm
for
curious,
D1,
like,
just
are
exploring their
orgs gonna do
options
that
right
again?
now, and
Yeah.
What's the
SRB
benefit
have
of doing
really
that?
got home to ground.
For the punish on the solo, but Shopify's playing a lot more together this time.
You get
Everybody
like
has a contact trade.
dibs on.
Smoke sticking around on pyramids.
You get dibs on the
Doesn't
talent
get
you want
punished, just
and develop them in the way that
getting
you
all the way
want.
down.
I guess.
D1, I mean, they really, they have so much control over the space after leaving the one
Oh,
in
no,
mid.
I don't know if
Dynamic
that's
able to just
worth.
hold down this first choke on Orange,
No
but Nature
way.
wins that swing. How does he get that angle? That's nuts. Now you can slowly
4v3.
encroach. Screen's gonna reset soon though, so you've got to act fast. Shopify does have the lurker and exit coming in from behind. Boomy.
Boomy.
One down, 10 HP. Nature gonna give it another try.
Oh my
But has
gosh.
a lot more pressure on his hands.
Knife
Exa doesn't
out?
have the gun out, but Calamity with a crucial whip leading to
Exa still
refill.
wins?
Exa wins it all. That's a lot of empty bullets. And now Shopify can finish the swing
Oh,
in
no.
Boomy.
Wait, Boomy!
Bullets on the swing back. That is awkward as can be. And they're able to hold it down.
This guy had no ammo, bro. He's
Conventional
reloading in their
parts of that,
face.
but Shopify can hold on to the bonus.
Yeah, it really just comes down to the micro fights going on all over the map.
Cubert brought
I mean,
Tarek to
you
watch
see
in
the
T2,
kind of
which got so many eyes on
weird
the scene.
peek
I
outs,
mean,
Nature's
yeah.
able to somehow
But bro,
win it
like,
against Dynamic.
Tarek didn't even want to
Nexus
watch
somehow
T2, bro.
put on Calamity in the back. That can't be happening. And then you got the Neon sliding all over A, and no one really knows where they are. But the good thing is that just at the end of the day, with the additional pressure,
But I mean, yeah, I guess
of
he was
those two
watching the
players
Cubert
live,
games,
that gives
so
that opportunity for Satellite to
don't
get
blame him
that
low key. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna
online,
sit here and be like, oh
honestly,
yeah,
a
he
little bit
should want to
close.
watch
So
T2. But like,
we
you know,
saw Satellite have to get off the spike, then I don't know if the defuse would have came through. Regardless though, SRB, they rescue that third round in this half. The buy is still a little bit awkward here for SRB. D1, this is going to be their round to come out swinging. Boomy as well. Still investing in the Outlaw. Going to be, you know, looking for those one-shot, one kills on pretty much 3 out of 5 the members of SRB. Of note as well, Mikey does have the Hunter's Fury online. And I can imagine when things get chaotic, having a giant blue beam light up your screen as well is going to only add to the chaos.
Zebra.
Okay, Dynamic should not be the one peeking here because
Ooh, neither?
He's one of the only guys that can smoke in one shot. He better thank his lucky stars that he whipped. Moving now with the close range Outlaw attempt on the doorway just to get inside with the help of this Hunter's Fury. This is, yeah,
Boomy in? Yo, this
lot
is
to clear
really
the board
weird.
out, and they
'Cause look
really
where
haven't
Nature is
completely
already.
done it yet because Nature's still choked up right on this pyramid.
Oh.
But he backstabbed. D1 has made their way, frolicking around, and they're able to make this work.
Satellite, you getting anything here?
I mean,
Nope.
Smoke needed to hit that
Oh,
opening
my goodness.
shot. Really, like that feels like a pivotal
Yo,
part
is
of
this? Huh.
Rest of Shopify on the way back. Look at Calamity, bro. It doesn't even care. He's running back. Oh, early spot.
Yo,
by
why is
accident.
everybody
This might
getting
be
their
cooked.
knives out, bro?
He's gonna get pressure.
Put it away! Put it away!
The
Yo.
only kill Shopify's gonna end up carrying about this
Who
round.
replaces Note? That's a good question, bro.
I love the good old XFV
I'm trying to
Calamity
think,
in the back line.
bro, because I'm not gonna lie,
I'm one of them.
I can't
Yeah,
think
already
who
a
exists
classic,
right now,
as
bro.
you can tell.
Bring it in, everybody. The XFV Calamity in the back. Let's see who comes out on top this time.
Get that dude Mo.
No, but this time around, D1, I mean, you can just tell
Get that,
how
get that,
comfortable
get
they
that
are
boy
when
each.
they actually
Bro, I'm not gonna
get
lie.
onto the
I don't know
site.
why, but that's the only
Wanting to
player
take
I
all
can
the
think of.
space, right?
That's the
Like,
only
you see
smoke
that
player
it's
I
not
can
one
think
of
of that
those things where
exists
it's like,
right
okay,
now,
we got
bro.
the spike down. Now let's all
That,
go
like,
into our positions.
would be down to
and kinda
join-
hold fast here. Their positions are a
Like a
lot
lower,
more
like, T2
free
team.
flowing. They're not afraid to go in for those fights.
Pick up
and that was
Akamaru.
consistently why SRB were caught off guard. Whether or not that was
Bro,
closer to the
low-key, that
spawn,
might be
whether
meta.
or not that was in the
I'm
doors.
trying to think.
There
Who
were
even
all of those, like,
exists
weird
right now?
opportunities where the SRB members were just hanging out, like
That
"All
could
right,
join
we're gonna
that
regroup
core
ourselves and
team.
get ready to go. And then a singular D1 player just kind of walks out there and is somehow able to find the kill before the retake even comes online. And when we talk about the dynamic gameplay style of D1, I mean, it kind of makes a lot more sense, but then SRB are coming from a lot more of a
Okay.
regimen, a lot more of a put together plan where you're going to start to see these little bit of uncomfortabilities that Division 1 are going to do an excellent job at exploiting and continuing to exploit, because I feel like that's also been the case on the first half as well.
You know,
in how
only
D1 was
literally
able
the
to
only guys that are
string
popping in my head
together
are like
some of those
Extreme
rounds,
out and
taking
then what's it
advantage of
called?
the fact that SRB
Okeanos.
are going to be
But like that's just
following
because
a
someone said
script.
Okeanos. But I don't even know if Oki would join core. You know what I'm saying?
I think it's
I mean, to
one
be
of the
fair,
really interesting things
guy
that
was
makes
at the bottom of
Tier
the
2 what
barrel
it
of,
is like macro is such
T1,
an
bro.
interesting
He was
part
already
of the
playing T2,
conversation
man. Get
because
this
for
guy
so
on
many
core, bro.
teams, it means inherently you're
For
slowing
$100 a
yourself
month.
down.
Come on.
And when speed and mobility is such a crucial part of not only the base competitive game right now, but North American Tier 2 is like foundationally built
Yeah.
on speed and momentum. Then
I think also
mean,
rebuilding
if
the
your game
foundation
plan
will
is
be kinda
executed
tough.
too slow. It doesn't matter how good it is. You're gonna get
Bro,
screwed.
bro, I feel like
Nature-
using Oki on.
I mean, was that
Bro,
one
but
of the
then hold on.
rifles they bought
Now that I
too?
think
Like,
about it,
that
using
was like
Oki
the
on a team
hop
like
down
isn't
after
bad because
barriers
like
dropped.
brings
I
hella
think it was, what,
flexibility
you could've
back as well.
rotated to anyway, and then Foreign catches smoke as well. Exa
Okay.
crept up, does win that against Calamity.
And, like, if they wanna play
Exa
double duel,
versus
they can.
Calamity again.
Properly.
Except the spike wasn't down, so that doesn't count towards the whole series going on here. But X is up too, by the way. But you take a look and you can tell what the call was off of that last half. Hey, take that space early, take those initial duels all over the map. And yet Division 1 coming off that timeout knew that that was probably what was going to happen. They were ready for the
Alright.
individual members of Shopify Rebellion to kind of take
Exa.
those spaces and take that aggression. I mean, Nature jumping out there, I think, was just a mistake, if I'm being honest.
Yo.
But you know that
Brother.
Nature was
Yo, brother.
basically told, like, hey, you got to take that hit.
They full contacted into sight, bro. I'm sorry to tell you.
Max is so open to 4 after all that is said and done, and the rest of Shopify are too busy doing the boring clearing.
This guy was like
And then
full.
Xander, I mean,
This guy was like full
I think
standing in the
Michael
open back site looking
under
for
this
someone coming through tunnel, and they just
orb,
full
no?
contacted through elbow, bro.
Nature had one.
What's up, love sick?
No, we're going through elbow.
Very off
They're gonna
topic,
try.
but where did Kess go?
think-
Kess is playing in
Well,
Latin America right now. He's playing
It's
for
gotta be exits
Lion.
here.
Sure.
This is the pit. Very decisive. And then Calamity's gonna have the divide up next round too. I like it's getting to the point where the ult rotation from Division 1 is looking sublime. That's terrifying.
Enemy remaining.
Yeah, Satellite should be able to. Oh boy. Okay, Satellite is able to escape. Oh, I
He
think-
lost like
all right.
one map, all of split
You know what?
one.
Takes a couple people down at the same time, which is going to be really
So-
important because SRB are getting themselves at that point where they've got a lot of ultimates here to work off of. 4 out of 5 of them are going to be online. But one of the things I wanted to draw your attention to was actually our bottom 2 players on both these teams, both
Yeah.
Dynamic and Smoke. Something that
Oh, and
we
he won the
don't
Masters
really
too without
expect
dropping a
to
map.
see,
Yeah, no.
If I'm
he-
being honest, from these 2
He's doing great.
hoppers who
He's doing
like-
great.
exactly like the desk had highlighted.
That's all you
have
gotta know.
Very different play styles, but you still see Dynamic and Smoke are trying to take those opening duels. They just tend to be losing them this time around, and Exa already under so much pressure.
Yeah, very close here, and Boomy's just gonna try to track that down. The spray down from Nature to
Exa,
try to make sure he
he
doesn't get caught
lives.
on the way in, but now the overdrive from Boomy.
Nature's the danger though. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
And the third
Oh!
strike to it all! What?
One more.
He's the one that gets all of those credits. And looking for one more, the drone's gonna spot him too. And you know exactly what Shopify is gonna do.
Yo, why are you even shooting at him,
Yeah.
Satellite?
Oh,
Satellite, what's your problem?
The final kill.
No, I'm actually sick of this guy.
Good
No,
work
I
to
mean 2 of his
Shopify.
teammates are literally 1
Nature,
HP and in their
uh,
smoke with an op.
fully redeemed
That's
after
unbelievable.
that
That's
previous round
crazy.
by
That's
being able
actually
to
disgusting for
line all
Nature,
of
bro.
those up and also
Holy.
save Exa in the process. He never got punished.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Shake
was one of
that
the things I
little
was going to
pole for
comment on
2
that last round.
gifted.
Exa was literally on an island by himself
No.
because of those initial picks that SRB had done. But that time around, it's
I'm
literally
doing great
hey,
though. I'm doing
D1 are
great
here,
though. What's
we're
up,
spraying our
Bayo?
rifles through. Everybody is just like a little bit of health left,
I'm
and
the
then
toughest,
Nature's
bro.
just
Don't
able
worry
to
about
one
me.
tap everybody on there. I'm pretty sure we got to see a collat through just one of the Vandal shots that killed 2 people, just showing how much damage was done. In that
I
initial spray
did you.
down.
Oh, Smoke, you dead Smoke!
I imagine that was not how
Girl.
Smoke wanted to fly.
Oh,
And that's the
man.
operator down too.
Yo, he just fed them an op.
Boy,
He
yeah,
actually
Smoke's
just
been making a
fed
lot
them
of
an op.
crucial mistakes this game,
Oh wait, no,
especially
no, no, they
after
can't. They
the
didn't get it. They didn't get it.
really unfortunate stuff. As the divide procs, Dynamic
Ult
attempts
gets
to
popped.
take Xander in a fight. And a very
2
early
ults get
combination of
popped.
ults on this A take. Burst the Hunter's Fury, now the overdrive before they even commit to entering, and there's no backstab available, so Calamity's just gonna hightail it back over to spawn and clear out this Cosmic Divide manually while the rest of the team hops in as default.
Oh, it's like my
yeah,
VIP
now they'll
fake.
turn that into
Bro, I
a
took
fake.
I took a
as
couple,
Exa
bro.
abandons the pit, and that wasn't even checked. That's just intuition.
Oh boy, we're about to get the XOV Calamity.
Also, I have my reasoning,
Site.
bro. It's okay though.
You can tell
But
that's all a fake though, as D1 gets set up.
nah, I
and
took a
Satellite's
couple.
still
But
hanging on.
The solo footsteps hurt.
Smoke isn't
You-
replacing
you
Vic.
think
What are you
Shopify
talking
doesn't
about?
fall for something like this, but they do. They only keep one around.
30
Calamity with
seconds
the operator winning against Exa close quarters, and now he will backstep as 2 members of
Planted.
Shopify fall into an empty site. Satellite. Now the only one remaining as the spike already starts to tick away. And D1 have made
Is that note? Yeah,
saltwater
it is.
taffy out of Shopify this round, but Satellite still solo, still willing to do it all himself. And he will continue to for a couple of crucial seconds as he'll make his way up this fadeaway nebula, slide into the first. Gravity well to hold down 4, and he cares not. Nature
2v2.
with the invasion through the divide onto Boomy as Shopify try to work off of this late Astra
Exa?
ult. Foreign bobbing and weaving between it so that the timing is better, but they
Why did I
won't
say
hear this
Exa?
diffuse tap,
Wait,
so
hello?
Xander can get away with it.
The suck miss!
Gravity well does
Foreign!
stop him, and
Oh,
Xander
NT, bro.
Shopify lay down the divide and just hold
The
spike to make
suck
the gap
miss,
one
bro.
round.
Calamity,
If
no.
we're keeping score here, obviously the most important thing, Calamity 1 exit 2 at this point.
Yes,
but-
please keep that in mind, guys. Please.
Gotta have that tally available to all of us. But it was just a really excellent job of using those ultimates to make sure that that sound was not really used. I mean, obviously you can make the argument here.
That's
that
crazy, bro. This
SRB
round
did
started with
fall
Smoke
for the
dashing
bait that was
into
kinda
them
going on
after
Division
missing
1
his op
side.
shot.
Thankfully, Satellite able to
And it
at
ended
least
with
tie things up.
Calamity missing
But then
his
that
suck.
Cosmic Divide just added so many different layers of confusion and to the strategy. So D1 kind of collapse here. Boomy going aggressive and D1 flying in.
Wow, and Dynamic immediately tries to chase that down with the one-way, not at all prepared for the very easy trap setup that Xander gets to get away with. Beyond that, now Shopify,
Nice shot.
yeah, more than convinced to just at least do a slightly heavier lean towards the A site. Why don't you gatekeep at the cave, where D1's been pressing on you all bloody game? But meanwhile, oh, found you, and Smoke will not miss that time. Calamity's lurk goes dead.
Smoke's starting to heat up once again. This is such an important thing.
Bro,
we saw what happens if you watch stage 1 finals.
X is just solo
actually,
here
SRB
now.
versus Core. When Smoke was not able to come online, means a lot for the
Yeah,
team.
X is just staying in.
Exa with the help of the orb has some vulnerable players, but
Wait,
Booming
Exa killed
is still too
Mikey?
fast. Can at least punish
I
his Exa.
guess.
Kill on the way down, so Spike still not committed to. The right body was caught, and so D1 yet again a couple of seconds shaved off. As now an orb on the side of the Spike will allow for a little extra space to be made. Boomy still holding on this operator. Leaves him a lot of limited spots, and Foreign cannot check main, which is where most of this invasion is coming from. Boomy should be lucky if he gets away with one here thanks to the neon slide, and he won't. Shopify can now easily sandwich and Smoke.
Yo, is that 10? Yo, is that 10? 10?
Fellas, we're tied at 10. Here on Breeze.
I just
Both
watched a
teams making
YouTube
climb
video
back.
that I thought would make no sense, but it made
This
perfect
is
sense,
what
and now
we pretty much
Tomater
expected
from
between
Cars
two
is
of these
God.
two teams. Division 1 have done such a good job at stepping up to the plate, stepping up to the challenge. While Shopify Rebellion Black, this has been one of those teams that everyone expected to win things out. And now we're just seeing a clash of ideals here.
Listen,
in
bro,
the
whatever you
lower
say.
Finals.
Let me send you
sort
this.
things out as well. I mean, you can see
Sure.
D1.
Also,
got a couple of tricks
was
up
your-
their
was
sleeve.
your-
They have a couple ideas on
was
how
your,
they wanna take these engagements
what was
and
it,
fights,
Kava, bro? Was your
but
Kava bowl good, bro?
The ball's really in their court to just try and be a little bit ahead
Whatever
of
the
that
place is
curve
called.
and take the read on what's going on, because D1 is the type of team that kind of come into this thing a little bit loud and proud. Like, they're not afraid to just showcase what they're doing to you, because they're just assuming that they will be able to win it more or less. We see some opportunities of them to
8.5 out of
try and
10. Hey, I'll take that. I'll
when it
take that.
comes down to this utility game, to setting up these traps, to not even having to take those peaks because you can just rely on the information that's going on. SRB should be a bit more practiced with them. And I think that's why you start to see D1 have these kind of crazy streaks, but then immediately after a little bit of time and reflection, SRB can start to counter that using some more of their utility. And that's the reason why we're at the tie that we are at.
A very long-winded character arcs that both these teams can come with, and you can see the morale flowing like waves. With Shopify in particular, you can just tell when, like, how emotionally charged they are to just get over themselves and beat these cracked kids. It's like a raging ranked lobby all over again. This feels like an immortal rank up game for these guys or something.
Yeah, we're good.
He's in it, but at the same
All right,
time,
let's see it.
So many of these players on Shopify Rebellion Black kind of fall into that exact same bucket. Satellite, Exa, Smoke, all of just these cracked kids trying to make a name for himself.
Satellite gets pinged.
Another
Living.
BXX here as
Mikey
Shopify
goes down
do
now.
have so much obfuscation.
Boomy for 2 with the judge. Wait.
Start, but Boomy's gonna bust down through all of it with
Boomy!
resets with the double slide. I love this character so much. He's so cool.
Neon need a nerf? Nah, no way. But Smoke should have that. Okay.
Winning that.
Trade
Wait.
for trade, 1-for-1.
Yeah,
1v1.
Calamity's gotta rush back on here, but Xander not
Calamity.
entirely sure how close he is to this. Oh, Astra
You at least have a
duels.
suck.
One of my favorite dittos.
Suck hits.
First skate up by Calamity. He's nice and close
Wait,
to
Calamity's
this.
playing in the smoke now.
I don't
Oh
think Xander's
my
ripping the
gosh.
inside of it.
What a
Calamity
round from Boomy, bro.
avoids
This
that
agent is
noise the whole way
incredible.
through And takes the lead back for D1.
Once again, that just kind of
Oh my
showcases how
gosh.
D1 like to play with the expectations of how they would take that. This entire time, Calamity has been the player who's been in the backline, right? The one who plays far away in those post plants. And yet this time, just walks right into the smoke, and that's just subverting Xander's complete expectations on where that Asher was going to be playing. And so as a result of that, D1 find themselves back on to that 11th scoreline before SRB. And yeah, I mean, the discussion about Boomy just flying in there with shotgun, you know, it warrants a bit of a discussion, but at this point, I think that one has also been a little bit beaten and said and
Yeah,
done.
ad nauseum, 100%. You don't need to hear the tier 2 NA guys talk about how good Neon is in this game. Shopify, once again, Smoke in front of the first point of contact, and yet again, Boomy in front and the first to deal
on
damage.
Dynamic, it's a spam kill on
Just spraying
Xander.
through, tracking the bullet trading. And Xander will fall very early as well. A crucial
they're up
rifle round for
5v3.
Shopify. They lose this, their ego's kind of toast.
That
Relay
dumbass round
built to
from
get
Boom is
satellite amp
actually
early,
the,
and then
the
double
round that
flush on
wins
the
them this
mollies
first
to
map.
make sure
I
that no one can
actually am
cover
gonna
the
lose
spike
my
itself.
mind.
Foreign
Oh
straight
my
through the pyramids
gosh.
gets him a second. And it's down to Exa in the 1v3. He certainly did seem
What?
like it before, but it would need to be the ace in tandem. And Mike
Calamity's
with the
locked
double
on these sucks
recon.
now, though. That's the
Calamity,
thing.
with this grab available,
Suck comes
there's just
through.
so much stall. He might not even get to see the 2 bodies he needs to kill to get this round over with. And there's both. Gone, Mikey!
Shock dart, max
Gets the full
damage.
proc with the shock dart. Doesn't even need to land a shot in
Yeah.
order to get D1 to 12.
Bro, what's their money now?
It's just such uncomfortable positioning that we see D1 take.
Bro, 2
so that
judges, but they
SRB are
have
just
Viper
not
rolls.
expecting
And then 3
anybody to
rifles
be
with
there.
light
I mean,
shield.
that time around, it was Foreign who was just navigating between those pyramids.
Dude, oh my
just moving
gosh,
up,
man.
making sure that SRB don't get a single thing on that actual site and shut down the players who just simply were not aware. You hear the loud Division 1 move all throughout the map. You think you know where they're going, but then that just leaves a little gap, a little opening for one of their players to completely catch you off guard. Now Division 1, 1 round away from closing out map 1, which was Shopify Rebellion Black's.
Alright, so
pick,
ults with Judge on
mind you.
A.
And they're really
Satellite
close
with
to
the
doing it.
Judge just
SRB,
holding the choke on
the
B.
recon's not great. They're bringing in 2 judges into this one.
Like, whatever,
Let's see what they
bro.
can do. Exa already deploying the pit outside of A.
Nature uses his drone hella early in the round, and I don't think
Nice and early.
that might have
D1 don't
actually
wanna
seen
contest that
Mikey,
at all.
but I don't know about anybody else. Wait,
Really browsing around mid. this
Satellite,
time,
what is this you have?
seeing if they can, again, find somebody chilling on Nest.
No, okay, he backed that up. He backed that up.
Shopify.
I was about to say he
trying
might
to find
actually
a
be
reason
like
to
the
stay
guy.
resilient this round. Xander
Good
will
kill
have
for
first
Xander.
point
3 guys coming out.
contact and the
1.
smoke to help obfuscate the secondary. Satellite up on top of the
Calamity
overdrive, but
catches his.
decides to play into
4.
the grab well that Calamity sets up to try to trap him and gets
Wait,
killed
Xander
for
dies.
it. Now Foreign
Ult goes
locks
up.
down Xander. It has an excuse to set up
Nature, you
another
have to be
Viper's
a
pit
hero,
on
bro.
the spike. And a Shopify
Exa
go for
flanking with the
3v3
Judge.
reapproach to save the game, the first of what
Nature
needs
goes
to be
down.
several times. Nature will fall.
Bro, when
again,
Calamity's
very
wrapping smoke,
early in
smoke's
it.
dead.
Smoke.
Bang! Last gun's flanking with a Judge, bro.
Calamity and D1 have such
Wait,
a
he has
plethora
one.
of options at this point, but still,
Picks up
Exa
a Phantom.
again. A 1v3, once more for the clutch. Little less on his plate, but even still, he would have to make a meal out of it. Foreign will get it done.
Yo,
Division
Boomy,
1,
you might actually
Mountain
have.
of Breeze by 3, able to get the
Bro,
leg up
bro,
to the
bro.
finals.
And what a great.
I have to watch this
being
round again. I'm
played
not
by
gonna lie.
Division 1
What does he do here,
to this
bro?
one.
And Mike,
It's like,
Just-
why? How is this the round that they win to win the game,
he would
bro?
have the same
I'm
time.
actually irritated thinking about it.
Make a name for himself.
Look,
another BXX here as Shopify.
like,
has
sure, the
so
first
much
one, right?
obfuscation
The
to
second
this
one on X is
sweep
kind of
from the
nasty.
start, but
This guy
Boom's
picks
gonna
up a
bust down
Phantom,
through all of it.
slides past the shorty shots. Oh my gosh.
Shotgun and resets with the double slide. I love this character so much. He's so cool.
And then Calamity just has a clean 1v1.
Neon needed and finds a triple kill.
Clean play in a 1v1. Close out the map. Oh my gosh, bro. You missed a banger yesterday. FlyQuest versus D1 was absurd. Bro. I'm sorry, man. Oh, Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sitting here thinking about it, bro. I'm like, damn. I missed it, bro. I was sad during a little bit of it. Neon's a balanced agent? Of course he is, bro. Faker's 30 now? Oh my gosh. Yo, Faker's at 30. Shout out the G2 guy, bro. That guy got a banger immediately. Dude, okay. That's map 1, bro. That's SR's pick, too, for map 1. I mean, this is a map that they knew both teams were good on. So, like... Sure not tweaking, like, too heavy about it. Wait, is this SR's best map? Is the Breeze SR's best map? I swear they have a better one. Am I trolling? This might be the 1-3-0 that they have. And then they got 13-0'd here. I don't know about loaders, but like could get a little weird, man. Could get a little weird, man. All right, I'll be back.
Really hot. Oh, what a shot. Through 2 smokes just like that, huh? Flash. Oh, it's the refrag. Can he get another? A little ace here for smoke on the second round. Oh, no.
We haven't even reached anywhere close to the potential of this team. I think our ceiling's very, very high. We're a really strong team, in my opinion.
It's dynamic. Oh, he skipped him out. Nice no-scope. Big down 3. Dynamic with the Marshall.
They're obviously like the powerhouse, like probably like the biggest org. I think that, we just bring the same confidence we did today, and I think we can come out with the W.
It was a beach day on Breeze to be kicking off this lower finals between Shopify Rebellion Black and Division 1. A close game all in all, tied at the half. But getting into the second half, Division 1 to slowly take a lead and close it out from there, 13-10 to take the first map in this best of 5. I mean, Vans going into it is the underdogs versus this big org, but Division 1 again looking clean on the day.
And also doing Division 1 things. I think it took a long time before they actually got their first time out in the game. I think it was until finally, I think SRB had like 10 or something like that, that we finally saw a timeout coming through from the Division side. But that said, I think overall from the first half, SRB almost looked like they had that in the bag since the FE's timeout, because if you looked at Division 1's economy, it was a little bit all over the place. They always had a bunch of like mixed buys here and there, and finally had one of those mixed buys work out in the end to finally end it on a 6-6. But there was a chance potentially to have a deeper lead for SRB in the very beginning. But I think it's when we actually flipped sides here, Roy, where you saw that Division 1 had everything going for them in terms of like fast pops that SRB couldn't stop, and then fast pops missing to like late lurks or just entries.
We back.
Everything was just working quite well for
That's when I
Division
just got
1.
some fire news. Luckily for you, I just got back. Talk to me, bro.
I'm gonna kind of circle back to the beginning of this game too, right? Where like the first 4 rounds that we got to see coming out of D1 were so clean, and it kind of felt like SRB was in their heads a little bit. Like they were afraid to brawl. They were kind of avoiding the fights, and I mean, that's just not, it's unavoidable against a team like D1. Like, you're going to have to fight them eventually. You have to kind of match them on that level, right? And then we saw the timeout come out. Yeah, you're absolutely right. They adjusted. They, you know, they made the comeback. They made the first half more competitive. But going into the second, man, I completely agree. And I think for me, like the kind of the winning points for D1 were really in those late rounds where it feels like a lot of the players get to make decisions and make plays, and that kind of feels like the magic zone that D1 wants to be in, right? Like they want to be in those 3v3s. They want to be in those situations where they can flex their intuition, they can flex their playmaking and their confidence in those moments. And it feels like D1 was just relentless in those situations, closing out so many of those rounds, making so many sick plays, and just a crazy first map coming out of them to steal away SRB's pick.
There was definitely spurts of moments for both of these teams, though, where they didn't look as clean as they wanted to, individually or even as a team, right? We're talking about like a missed grab well on one side from Calamity, off shots unfortunately not hitting from the side of Smoke. So there is, I guess, a little bit of jitters going to this lower
Federal
finals,
Toss for October.
both teams kind of really know what's at stake. Like I said, I represent
Vamos!
that they don't really have anything left to lose, or not too much to lose, because they're just vibing all the way here. But I think once you're at the part where, like, holy crap, you could actually make it into the
Bro,
grand finals.
wait, you're hella ready, hello?
Even win this thing, so he potentially could get into and crawl into your skin, and the nervousness comes out. And then on the other end, it's
Do you make that much money?
We shouldn't be in this situation. We shouldn't be trying to come back in a game against Division 1. What the hell is going on? So
yeah.
Or are you just a
this
financially
other team is
responsible
gonna
human
be,
being?
You're gonna have a lot of these rounds where it does get chaotic, where the individualism has to come into play.
Oh, for sure. I
Okay,
you
okay.
see a bit of the shakiness in these players' aim. Like normally, that's not even in the question. It's the test, the eye test is being passed so fluidly. But I mean, I think I completely agree with Vans. I mean, you're making a really good point, and I genuinely can't tell if the nerves are going to get better as they settle in or worse as the series.
Bro,
progresses.
imagine if I
Because
get
right now
goated.
for SRB. They're down a map. It's their map pick. You know, they're starting to kind of feel the pressure
And I'm
a
just
little
like,
bit. And obviously, D1 is
I'm financially responsible,
one
but she
thing
makes
to
enough
watch
to cover it.
D1
I
play and
see,
have an
I
idea of what you want to do.
I
But
see,
against a team like D1, you have to be willing to punch back and meet them at that level and surpass it.
Yeah, I think at this point, if I was a coach or I just had that experience for the side of SRB, it doesn't matter that it was our map pick, because
But
if
not
you
that
look
far.
at it from the desk side point of view, they have a very similar map pool across the board.
There's overlaps.
And yeah, exactly. Overlaps and also failures on the same maps. So at the end of the day, this just becomes
You get
we're
goated and
just gonna
finally
play
pay
the
me
map
for all
pool
the
that's very
emotional
similar to
trauma
the
you
other
put
one,
me
and we gotta
through.
play our own game. So don't
I haven't
let
put you
that
through any emotional
map pick
trauma,
kinda
bro. All I
thing
did is
get to our
called you
heads. We
old,
just gotta
bro.
make sure that we
Make
fight
you
well
face
against the team.
reality. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, looking at the individual player performance across
They're
the board,
25!
both teams definitely
Damn.
felt uncomfortable for the other to play their own game. I mean, you highlighted in that first half of
24,
things, the
whatever,
awkward
bro.
high fives coming out from Division 1, just kind of getting pushed around a little bit. And then, of course, with SRB trying to go for a little bit of slower style, but D1 just being in their face, right? And when I look at Division 1 and just the way they're able to overwhelm, I mean, you get to see Boomy just still doing Boomy things, right? But then as
Not
well,
ready to be quarter century
everyone
old
else to be
man.
able to back
It's okay,
it
bro.
up, like Calamity, awesome. Mikey,
Dude,
was
I
on
wasn't ready to be
fire
a
for
5th
it as
century
well.
old,
It's
bro.
just
What
been
is
a
that?
staple throughout this team. Like, it was just impressive across the board.
And I think really the interesting thing with this match is we kind of got to see a step up from everyone.
Bro,
It
Jenny
feels
was hella
right?
confused when I
there's so many
turned
moments where everyone
20,
stepped
bro.
up, usually
And I
with
was
these
like, what do you
teams,
mean
someone that's
there's not a
popping off,
teen at the end of my
someone
age
that's,
anymore,
like,
bro?
having a
I actually
pop
felt
off,
so
it really
old.
didn't feel like it
I
this
felt
time around.
older
It
at
kinda
20
felt
than I
like
do at
everyone
21.
had
I'm
their
so
impact.
serious.
Like, we saw a lot of sick plays coming out from Calamity. We saw Boomy on
Like,
the
I'm turning
defense.
22 in a couple months, bro, but I
Actually a
genuinely felt
demon, by
older
the
at
way.
20.
This must be so stressful to play against. But and we also got to see Foreign like doing the light rounds and the clutches.
What do you even
and-
do at
and
20?
just,
You get
like,
nothing for it. That's what I'm
the
saying, bro.
takeoffs and the trades, right? And even on the other side for SRB,
Literally nothing.
Satellite was a
You
bit
can't
slow
even
in the
drink?
beginning,
Nope.
but he kind of started heating up progressively. But
Bro, to be
I think
fair,
for
I didn't
me,
even really
the
want to
only
drink, bro.
reason why I'm so
I've
confident
drank a
in
couple
SRB,
times, and it's like
I don't
it's
feel
like
they're
whatever,
too
bro.
deep in their
But I don't
bag
know.
because I mean, let's look at the.
I don't like the way
facts, right?
alcohol
They
feels, bro.
lost pistol. They lost the
Exactly.
second pistol. They
Both
also lost the
pistols, yeah.
first bonus.
It's not for
at
me.
that point, like you've won the majority of the gun rounds, right? Like it should. They should be fine.
Try
They
that
shouldn't
soju?
Okay, we
Might
have to
be
get a
time.
pistol, make sure we get, you know.
I don't know. I've had some like blended drinks that are like good.
Let's make sure we're winning our bonuses, and that match is a completely different turn of events, right?
I've had some like blended drinks that are good.
Should help going on into the next map of the series.
And those are
again,
cool.
I'll
I
go
remember
back
I
to
had
the
a
point of
I had a
with similar
seltzer.
map
I
pool
forgot what it was
continue
called.
to, even if that was
It was
SRB's
it was like
pick,
something
we're
peak,
still
bro.
going into a map that even though Division 1's picking this,
But like I don't know.
look good
I
for
drank
both
like a
teams.
little
They
bit, bro,
have
and I was
so many
immediately
reps
hot.
here. Sure, it was an SRB that's kind of experimented.
And I
couple
just
of
didn't like
different
that. I didn't like
compositions
that at
here,
all.
Vans, throughout the stage, but where they've landed on has looked strong. So I'm expecting another close map between these
Yeah, I'm
two.
not an alcoholic, but I
both
can
of
see
these
myself
teams
becoming
had
one, so I
victories
drink
against
early.
Evil Genius's
Bro,
Academy that has been on a
it's
come
low-key
up,
the same thing
for
for me,
quite a
bro.
while as well.
Imagine I start
Going
liking
into
alcohol.
VCL, so
Oh
that's
no,
gonna be
it's
a
over
little
for
bit
me.
of a confidence booster for sure in terms of, especially on SRB's camp, if they're trying different compositions going to this one, but being settled into maybe getting away from the Vice, because I feel that at that point, if you're looking at some of these teams in the VCL, we're still putting a lot of importance into a Whaley. I think they're just trying to find better ways to stall now, not only the Neon, but a double dive into it. So if they're going to stick to their tried and true here for the side of SRB, I think the Viper is still a very nice way to just cycle and stall and even cause disruption when players are actually trying to dash through. And I think the advantage of being able to play that way.
You stream
because
EMEA?
on this
I
map,
did,
there's not many
and then
teams
I
that have
realized
many flashes into the teams.
it's
either.
kind of hard to
So
stream EMEA and
utilizing
do the other
extra
things I
scopes
want.
that you have around the
So
map and playing around those would actually give you an opportunity
Yeah.
to really
oh my gosh,
not get
he
run
looks
down
like
the
something with
other
long hair.
Now, Roy, the fact that
Are y'all seeing what I'm seeing, bro?
These teams very familiar to us, the amount of reps. What are you kind of anticipating going in?
I low-key really enjoyed streaming
To
EMEA.
look out for.
I mean,
EMEA was really fun to watch for me, especially since actually no. EMEA wasn't fun to watch for me because I like Harmony Corp and I had to watch them lose on stream every day and get flamed in chat. But
it feels like D1's approach to this map is very in tune with the fact that
yeah, I don't think EMEA is for me to
now,
stream.
there's no Vice in this, at least as long as there's no changes. Yeah, it's almost
I had
it's virtually
Burns,
a
but
mirror
like,
comp, it's just a
I
swap
don't
out for
think that's
Chamber
gonna work out for
Viper.
me.
But for Division 1, it's the Chamber that's
Too much
it's going to
more.
be kind of awkward to deal with, right? Because Division 1 is totally willing to challenge
This
you.
part is
We've seen
cool,
it
but I'm
so
sober
many
off all
times.
drugs
If
now
SRB is
compared to
scared
when I
of
was
the
younger,
fights
so
and
my
they're
health is a
scared
lot
of
better,
like
which is
the
great.
team brawl,
Tough.
they're going to be having to willing to risk a player's life for Dynamics.
No, you're the-
and then
you're the goat,
Dynamic
bro.
has
You're the
the
goat,
escape,
bro.
Get out of jail free card, and he's looked so good on this map as well. So a lot of pressure on this first half for both of these teams. Division 1's obviously
Dynamic
looking
on
to
the
keep
chamber.
momentum going, but for SRB, it's really them being willing to brawl with Division 1 and
Calamity,
making sure they're
Boomy,
not
double
losing a lot of
duelist.
players
Bro, hold
until
on,
they
hold
get
on.
into those late rounds.
That's why it's super important when it comes down to prep. By playing against a chamber that likes to trip on middle, it allows for Division 1 to
Wait, okay,
actually have
okay.
strong bodies
What
and
does
aggression out of
Calamity,
the
bro?
exchange.
Because I was literally
Comes
sitting here
down to
thinking
what
last match, I was
measure,
like,
and the team
Calamity?
preps up to push that line of
Calamity?
attack away on the defensive line so that
Like,
they can
what
get
is their
their own
map?
space and hopefully get some upper hands
Okay,
in the gunfights.
Neon
through that.
Astra.
So I'm keeping an eye out on nature.
Neon
and
Astra.
how it could actually counter this aggression from Dynamic, Calamity, and also Boomy.
Neon Omen.
I mean, going into Lotus now, it's time to see for Division 1 this momentum that they've built up.
Dynamic
not just
with the
within
coaches
series,
cam?
but throughout this lower bracket run. If it's
Couches?
something that they can keep going, and for Shopify Rebellion Black, if this is where they can.
Oh yeah,
stop
he's got a
the
couch
bleeding,
back
it
there,
was
and
such
he's got a
good
little
series
seat
in the
next to
first
him.
map. Time to see if they can take the second one as we head to Lotus with your casters. Back over to Marks and Tenra.
Thanks again, Sierra. Well,
Yeah, like bro, this guy plays the Yama run it down agent, and then he also plays Astra. Like,
being Lotus starting out on that defense.
you see the EG news? I did, bro. I'm actually kind of sad, bro. I really wanted to see Oki like
this first half of regulation.
Well, to answer that
be the
question,
guy in tier 1, and he's
done a
really
little
fun
bit
to
of
watch
caster math here,
on stage.
which is something that
He plays
just
KO
brought
and
up.
Harbor too.
Both of these teams faced and beat
Whatever,
Genesis
bro.
Academy. Yeah, that is true. That is true. But actually, Division 1 beat them 13-5, whereas Shopify Rebellion Black beat them 14-12. And so by going off this very, accurate mathematics that
Yes,
I'm putting on the
transitive.
Was there an
table,
announcement? No announcement
of
yet.
course, yes, backed by
But those are the guys they're looking to get
Division
rid of,
1
Oki
should
and
have
Calm.
this one in the bag, which is a little bit concerning if you're an SRB.
And then
fan here.
what's it called?
And once again, looking at these compositions, the desk also
Yeah, I
did
don't
a
know.
great job of highlighting some of the differences
it's
in
so
how these
weird,
players
man.
want to set up, specifically Dynamic coming onto the Chamber and then Exa back onto the Viper. You know that these are both extremely comfortable for both these teams, but Division 1 is all about pressure, baby. They're going to be pressure in all these different lanes, keeping an eye on everything that is going on. Whereas SRB, it's all about that controlling of that information. Cut off
The live
those
games
long
were so fun to
sightlines,
watch in
make
25.
sure
Yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
lot of these players,
Bro.
like Dynamic, don't have an opportunity.
Dude, this
to
guy,
get online
I
because,
really wish Lev made
they're
like
gonna be
a
the players who have
slightly
the
deeper
width
run there,
at the
bro.
center, but if Dynamic
I
is
really
able
need to see Oki
hold
play like
down
T1 like
sightlines, hold down
a full
sights
season
by
on a team
himself,
that like he's
then,
like
well,
performing
that's
well on,
a
bro.
lot of pressure that's taken onto a single point on the map, which will
Because
funnel
goodness
SRB over
me,
there. So
when he
I'm super
plays
curious to
well,
see
you
how
know
SRB
he's
on
playing
this
well,
track,
bro.
utilizing
Oh
these
my
controllers,
gosh.
are going to be able to
Just
navigate
yap,
their way
yap,
around
yap.
and
I love
really
it, bro.
defuse this Division 1 composition.
It's tough to justify telling Shopify to be as hyper-aggressive as Division 1 because explosions onto Mound and Rubble are simply put easier for defensive sides to execute. And we've seen Division 1 have so much comfort on getting hyper-aggressive on both of those extremities, starting out on the defense. So it's tough to know what tempo Shopify should at least start out on. I think Division 1 is a very easy team to adjust to, not a very easy team to start playing against. And these teams coming into this series had not played each other at all. So
He also played
seeing
Tail
how
for a
Shopify's
while.
going to adjust to this tempo, which is once again lightning fast.
Dude,
Umi,
shout out him,
of all
man.
people, has started choking up with this shorty, though. He can't get really farther than the C boxes.
Okay, so guys,
Just gonna play
you
purely
just
for
have to
noise,
go
which
away.
will be entirely
There's
for the
there's
bingo
genuinely
stats.
no other
Rubble as
choice.
Shopify will go towards a very vacated A
If
site.
you don't go A, it's over.
utilization of the fact that Satellite likes to play alone, run that distraction, cause all the mayhem.
All right, so they're playing Satellite.
Open SRB walk in for free, get the spike down, 5v5,
and then everybody else is playing
Let's
inside
see what
here.
Division 1 got cooked up for us.
X is kind of jiggling from tree, but
Lot of spaces to check. These are the moments in which Division 1 tends
wait, did he
to
get seen?
fall.
He hasn't gotten seen yet.
Too many places to stare at, and Calamity
doesn't
still with
matter.
these slides.
This doesn't matter.
He'll be the Neon in
Nine.
charge this time around and get it started with that opener. Now Exa stack running into him. Opener picked off by
Oh,
Nature,
Exa.
and Exa sees that as the excuse.
Oh,
to back
Exa.
in. Now just
Little
try
spam.
firing
Who
to the
spams with a
opposite
bandit,
door.
bro?
Why not?
You actually have a problem
Grab
if you're
third on the
spamming with the
right.
bandit, by the
Dynamic
way.
feels like only an extra piece of credit, but they'll still find some nice little points in there on the way down. Still, 3 bodies remain standing for Shopify. Pre-plant looked beautiful.
Sen got rid
Post-plant
of Satellite or is it
solid.
alone?
I-
Sentinels don't
you got around
have
them once, you just
an
gotta take them
academy
out
team
12 more
anymore.
times.
The Cubert Academy team is basically gone. They don't play anymore. So Satellite joined SR.
Able to find 3 with the bandit headshots too is kind of sick with it. But yeah, once again, just
Back, I think he played a lot of
very good
Yoru,
calling
ISO 2, and then some
made by
Fade at some
Shopify
point. And I
Really
distinctly
Black. Once
remember
again,
him playing
just run Satellite
Cypher
around,
once.
Call for all of that craziness over there. Make sure that the plant is more or less
What does he
guaranteed.
not play?
And then the good thing about Satellite being so far back also gets that information on where the prime retake is. D1 though, they're already going fast and furious. Here comes Boomy.
Yeah, looking for a
NC
kill with that
Boomy.
shorty. Won't be able to find the perfect shot, but gets pretty close to it.
Oh my
thanks to that
gosh.
gear side. Dynamic does find the nice
Dynamic
little
got a
lineup, and
second
soon
one?
as the smoke comes in,
Wait, he killed
gets
Satellite?
all the way down with dink number 2. This man is a legend on the headhunter. Good lord.
Yo, this agent was actually made for Dynamic, bro. You kidding me?
Turn 4 in, almost gets timing on Nature's attempted plant, but now it is just Mikey remaining, who will attempt to do his own best Mikey impression, but Nature can shut that down. With a
What's
sheriff
the
to
chance
dome,
100C
so
upset
Shopify
Furia?
once again
They're gonna win.
lead
It's not an
up
upset
for round 2.
if they beat Furia.
Nah, can't be a Mikey impression. Wasn't Pistol round. That's why Mikey lost that. If it was Pistol, Mikey would have had that. It would have been crazy, man. You would have seen the triple headshot, and that would have been the round. But yeah, once
100
again,
Thieves are not
SRB.
losing
I
that
mean,
game.
that
It's
time
okay.
around, it's still just the weapon difference
What
that
is
makes
that
the
stupid
makes that
question?
thing work.
Bro,
But
bro,
Dynamic
bro,
is
listen.
already showcasing why
I know
they
what's gonna
specifically bring
happen.
This chamber into this match.
You know what's
I mean,
gonna
You
happen.
can tell from a utility perspective, Viper makes a lot more sense, right? You're able to close off these lanes. You know, you get the snake bite, a lot of useful tools. But
What's up,
if you
Anaya?
see Dynamic get a
Test
lot
again.
of kills, then that is a more useful tool in my opinion. Because at the end of the day,
where'd
finding
Smoke's
kills
cam go?
versus
Hello?
gaining Space, well, finding those kills makes your life a lot easier in those later rounds, and that is Dynamic's
Oh,
job.
you
Just
did.
be hyper aggressive, hold down that C lane.
Bro,
and
I'm
make
not
sure
gonna
no one
lie,
goes
I didn't even
through
register that.
unpunished.
Looks like Shopify will have their hearts set on a
No more
again here
17?
on the bonus. How many players died to an outlaw shot? 2?
I think so.
Well, we'll see if that ever actually comes into effect here. Just 'cause
Bro,
it's
I
so
literally,
close
I
up.
only know
Heavy
one song
shotgun.
by
Prowler
17,
will
by
catch
the
him going
way.
to shotgun, so Satellite's gotta
Satellite
use the
slide
and
through.
he'll just
Yeah,
limbo
yeah.
that hitbox, gets a second on
Get your
Mikey as well,
judge
and
going. Get
Shopify
your judge
can
going.
play
Oh
with
my
ease.
gosh. Oh my
That should
gosh.
go down nice and easy. 3v5 here on the retake. Dynamic coming in with a Bucky is not exactly how you want this one to work out.
Yeah, when's the meta gonna
fact that
change?
Boomy and Foreign do have a rifle. There's still great opportunity. Still, though, they got.
Or am I stuck watching Neon for the rest of my life?
And that's Dynamic's body. Give it
Yo,
to it.
don't,
At least
guys,
gets one
guys,
down
don't
along
do
the
this.
way.
Don't do this to yourself,
Satellite
bro. Boomy.
The next 2 to approach on drop.
Never
It's
mind.
a very easy punish once he puts his head up.
Now they walk
Still,
away.
though,
I thought
not much time
Satellite
left
was
to
just
go,
gonna
and a lot
ace.
of bodies you have to
I
track
thought
through.
Satellite was
D1
just gonna rip a
see the
fat
writing
ace.
on the wall, and we'll try to keep
But
2
Foreign
of
might
their
be the
rifles
goat.
as they'll hightail it, give Shopify
Next
their
stage, I'm
own
gonna be an
spin.
initiator.
Now Shopify should be able to get 3 in a row now. Exa actually going hunting. Trying to get closer to having the pit online, 4 away. But man, it's so fun watching these neons with the shotguns. Am I right, chat? Just fly
Tejo
through,
Wele.
and you
I
don't
think it's
know
gonna be a
who's gonna
sentinel,
win.
no?
Careful.
my bad. But you know, like when it came down to it, based off the last map, that was Boomy, right? That was Boomy flying through. I think Boomy's neon tech is looking fantastic. And we didn't really get to see Satellite do a lot of that. It was a lot more rifling. That's something that we expect from.
Oh, Vito did drop. Vito did drop. I forgot about
When
Vito.
Satellite gets that shotgun,
So yeah,
and on
probably
that
initiator.
Smoke getting a shotgun as well. They're duelists. They like to fly in there and really hold those aggressive angles. That's something that D1 just simply were not expecting, which is kind of why the last round went the way that it did.
Listen, last time they dropped an initiator,
Division 1 is going to go for that hyper aggression.
it was real bad.
Start things out, and they will flush Shopify away. So that's already a good third of the map cleared away.
Can we get a new scan initiator? New scan would be fire, bro. Last time they dropped an initiator, bro, they messed it up. So they better lock in on this one, bro. I don't want to see nothing crazy.
Really feeling himself at this point. Attempted lurk by
I don't care if the character's boring, bro. Give me the most vanilla initiator you've ever seen in your life, bro.
So D1, tough to approach this. Dynamic with the tour de force in hand as well. Has to go for the long-winded angle. Will even get rid of his rendezvous to go for the stab from spawn. Oh no, he's watching satellites wrap instead.
Opens door, he gets this, he gets this. Oh my gosh!
Good God! Man just might get it all done on his own. Slow zone dissipates, so the rest of D1
Dynamic, don't tell me you win against Exa.
Dynamic!
Oh my gosh!
Unstoppable with a scope! And he might have to be the saving grace too, as Nature holds it down against the crowd. Short side catches him.
No. Okay.
Okay.
I thought there might have been a chance.
D1 have just enough to get over the line. And with a little time to spare, they will get on the board.
Speaking of nerves, Nature goes for the Nightfall just at the end there. That is such a key ultimate that basically just gets tossed away.
Don't make him like Snake from R6.
All
Don't
the way
know
up in your
nothing
face.
about that.
I'm not gonna lie, given the fact that Shopify were stalling out.
Literally, I want you to know, when I watch
I was
R6,
wondering whether or not they were gonna go for that spawn push.
I watch them put stuff down and then I watch them shoot gun and I hear crowd go raw. That's it.
But instead
That's
they
it.
decide to commit to that B site.
I just have a good time.
Crazy.
You know what I'm saying?
See the flank
I don't know
pressure,
anything
beats
about
up,
that
try
game.
and take Dynamic out, and yet still hits one, opens the door, flips around, hits another. It's an unbelievable play coming through from Dynamic. And once again, yeah, the chamber not exactly the best util wise, but if Dynamic can continue to find this value,
Snake's able to
Shopify
clear
Rebellion Black have a lot of issues.
entire floors in under
Yeah, they know
15
who's
seconds
worth
for
setting up
free.
at the moment, but
a
revealing
goat.
Dynamic that fast will definitely encourage Shopify
Gets walls
to
on
take
people,
over
including
Mount
where they're
and by
looking.
extension the C site. So they have
Hey, well, Sova does
on
the same
site
thing.
itself, primarily from forward with that
Oh my
counter
gosh,
paranoia
just
try
straight
slow
to
it
see.
down, but in comes
The
crowd.
CP!
No vice wall
Only
to stop
one.
these guys. They can all just
Bro, I
run
low-key
in
feel like he
one
could have
really
gotten
satellite
more.
with his overdrive. Yeah, that is tough. Going solo
If
like
he
that
didn't,
with
if he
no
wasn't like
opening
slipping on
before
like the
you,
edge of the
and that
box, you know what I'm
sneak fight
saying?
isn't even gonna fully field out
Hear
back
from the
also.
story?
Shopify
Yes!
Really trepidatious at the moment as D1 can go back in very quickly for this retake. Sans Dynamic if they want to, and the Prowler is even
Bro,
gonna
somebody
catch
told me to
Exa
post
now.
TikTok
Has to
stories,
get
bro, so I
shot
started
back.
doing
Calamity
that.
traded away as Exa makes the approach and has to step back again. With this waterfall position red, though, D1 have a lot of freedom to start making their way down heaven, and Boomy with the high altitude clear will confirm Nature's position as well. In rolls D1, the collective, the unit, the squad,
Dynamic.
and Dynamic still is the one who farms the kills. Not just on the board, now far closer. And Division 1.
You know what the worst part is? This team will not be together for stage
Again,
3.
you're seeing that uncomfortability from Shopify Rebellion kind of show its face. Not the cleanest take of the site here. A couple of mistakes, couple of gaps that are exposed, honestly.
Yo.
D1 are just flowing with it. I mean, you see
It's
that,
actually
like,
so
we're
sickening.
just gonna hang out here,
This
wait till
team will
everybody's ready to
not
go, and when we decide to
be
push it,
together
oh
for
boy,
stage
we're gonna
3,
push it.
bro.
And Dynamics is just able to sweep up all of the kills.
Somebody's
necessary
getting
to
picked
drag
up.
them across the finish
Maybe
line,
2,
completely
maybe 3.
dismantling the Shopify Rebellion economy in the midst of
And it's
all
all
of that.
gonna
Saddle
explode.
gonna be coming in here, the only one who can buy up that Phantom, given the fact that we saw him use the overdrive last
Talking
round.
about SR, no,
Everybody else
Division
is
1,
just
bro.
on that hard save. This one is still going to be tough as Dynamic is on this ace.
Bro, they could win the whole
Watching
thing. It don't even
That
matter,
noise,
bro.
They at least know where the stop is.
Shopify choosing to press into
Red
it,
Wife
knowing
be
that
getting
that tree
10s for
presence
stage
is a little
3?
more
Wait.
vulnerable for Dynamic to commit to. Still, he commits and still he gets
I'm
the
coming
kill,
back.
Gets away and now has the support from the rest. But Shopify have a
Boomy.
huge paranoia coming in from Zaire.
Gets
They feel
his.
out a lot of that
He's
site.
out.
It's got to be Boomy and Mikey on the boxes itself to hold
comes
it down.
through. They know
and
it's only
do. Now
one.
the Nightfall to follow up onto Nature.
Wait.
Grabbed that operator in desperation.
Exa?
to run away.
Big
Exa
kill.
creeping all the way up to
Nature,
CT
do
in
you
the
live?
meantime.
Nature
And
lives!
C-site and throws a beautiful seize by Nature to stall
Hold
this out
on.
so that the pit
Hold on.
can
Boomy's
be
30
tossed up by
HP.
Shopify.
The problem
These gamer
is
brains are
there's
just
an
moving
op and a
mile a
deagle
minute
in
today.
this
I love
pit.
it.
It's going to be tough, though. Nature.
Like, the real problem is
just
Mikey.
has this operator, and so
Wait, the op is
Cyberspin
holding for
actually could be a
Mikey,
little
and
bit
Mikey's
of a
the healthy
detriment
guy,
if
and
they
Mikey's
fight
going
inside.
CT.
Yeah, but the back hall
Mikey!
occupation,
You
Mikey
missed!
but whiffed. And now the haunt to confirm the position by Exit that has to get shot down, so that'll get a
Don't miss another one, Nature.
Boomy on this 1 HP.
Nature!
The kill, it's Exa, and immediately fades back out of the pit. Mikey gets juked, has to tap, and as the pit
Yo, there's no way Mikey wins this against Exa. Mikey gets half?
Mikey,
Wait.
unfazed, on the half tap. Goes again. Exa's got to reapproach.
Exa, you're so great. He's actually so incredible, bro. Oh my goodness, it's Faker!
You see,
Happy
Exa's love
30th
through the
birthday!
relief, like, oh man, that round was slipping out of our control. At this point, I'm convinced Shopify Rebellion Black, they just have to play this one a lot more forwards, a lot more faster, and get up
No,
into
no,
the
no,
face of
bro.
those
When I
D1
tell you, this guy
players. Usually
actually
would have
is
assumed that range would have been the name of the game, but
truth,
Dynamic has just
bro.
been absolutely shutting them down on that front. And well, of course, Nature, I'm gonna be so real. I thought Nature was gonna die to the Prowler there, you know, gets caught up.
Best part
by
of being
all
T2
the
staff is
bait
learning
utility, could have gotten
new
chomped,
things and then
but
not being able to
escape
leak
and get
anything.
one on the
It's all
way
good.
out.
You
Makes
listen,
this
bro.
such an even
If
fight.
if
Already
you
Bowie
if you ever
grinding
want to
yet
leak
again,
something,
gets
bro,
that
just let me know,
motivation
and my
Xander not
DMs
to
are
be biting
open.
on that one, while D1 just kind of dig their heels into the ground. Calamity gonna be watching all the way outside.
Sure, bro.
of
Vamos!
wins that duel.
The man has got an op. The game is going to change. And props to Xander for deciding to stick around on that mound to make sure the D1's rotation was slower.
Dynamic.
4-1
You win
there,
this?
so they couldn't
Okay.
fully
Okay.
call.
NT, bro.
And now holding the flank as well.
Also, yeah, let's cut away from the fight on flank to watch them plant the bomb. We can see that they're planting the bomb on the top of the screen. Like, no, it's cool, bro. Whatever! 3v5.
We'll get
Shot,
smoked away.
Boomy.
Smoke going for the op shot. Gets shot out by Boomy early. Salvageable for D1.
Wait, Xander's blind.
Creeping by
Boomy's
Boomy
not
into
blind,
tree
though.
now. Trying to get some extra bodies along the way on the post play.
Stunned?
But Xander
Yeah,
has been
NT
able
Boomy.
to meet the rest of the pack and is going to get
NT
everything
boom.
done himself. It's now Boomy who is trapped in tree. Has to use the rewind to go for attempt
Hello.
number 2. And it'll have to be an ace to save this game.
Hello.
With
Okay.
an
Yeah, he
empty
was kind of.
Mag, he'll go to the pistol and do some decent damage, but Shopify
What
has
current
enough to hold
T2
it down.
teams do you think will thrive in
One
next
of
year's
the things that
system?
the desk also talked about D1 is the fact that they like to be in
In
those
terms of,
scrappy moments.
in terms of what?
Overall macro team fight stuff. Get that out of here. We prefer those 3v3s. We prefer
If
the
we take
2v2s,
current teams
where
right
it's
now,
very
teams that
much
could
you
like
just
show up and
lock
just
into
like
the micro plays that are
fly.
going on. And I gotta give it to
Yeah,
Shopify
FlyQuest,
Rebellion
FlyQuest.
Black. They've been showing us a level of dynamicism which we didn't see on the previous map, where I talked about them being so regimented, where
Be,
I
like,
talked about
good
them
or make
having
current
that game plan
tourneys.
and trying to do
No.
everything
The thing
really
is, I was
effectively.
saying
This time
fly,
around,
bro,
we're
because I was
seeing
just I was
them
just
flow a
saying
little bit
like
better. Make better
I was saying
decisions in
fly,
some of the
like,
smaller moments.
teams that
Exactly
could,
like you
like,
said, those big
pull up
gamer
and do
brains
good
activating
and just
to make
fly.
these
You know what I'm
crazy
saying? You know what I'm
calls,
saying? Yeah,
and
yeah,
that is
yeah.
matching
But yes,
Division 1's
FlyQuest.
Well, now it's the other opper who has that power, but
I think that's a
Smoke
team that can just get
gonna go in
so
cold
many
and catch
upsets
Calamity on
against some of these
B. Now the
teams.
rushdown attempt from Boomy is stopped by Exa, who is holding
Damn,
A
who
as
else
well.
exists, bro?
And Shopify's patience pays dividends.
I think
against
Shopify
the
Rebellion will
NCT1.
finally have,
And a
like-
second for Smoke as well. And that operator is looking a lot more lit than Breeze already. Shopify have their
Like, now that they're gonna
pivotal
have like an
lead
open
for where
circuit,
they
bro,
wanna strike.
I think
D1
SR will do good in some
sensing
tournaments
that
throughout the year.
opportunity.
I don't know if they'll like
Where it's
go
probably
deep and like
best.
make internationals,
Or
but they will probably
Be careful now. It is dynamic.
have
with an
teams good
operator in
enough
hand
to
hanging out around the
consistently
site
make
before
cups
as
and
well.
stuff.
Been looking for that opportunity to also get online. Had a fantastic map last time.
Oh.
Tree swing to first kill. Rushdown not
Wait.
available. Satellite was the one who fell.
Wait.
Dynamic has a buffer. And now a second angle.
Oh,
First one
NT,
through,
bro.
whiffs against Xander.
NT,
Cannot do
man,
anything
whatever.
more. Valiant attempt, but still one that had too much in its way. And Shopify get up to 6
Black
on
or
the attack.
gold? Black.
Yeah, Nature's shaking his fist. Just like, let's go. They're bringing it back. Xander as well. I think
Damn.
the last time that
What
I
other
got to
teams
watch
exist, bro?
Shopify Rebellion Black play Lotus, Xander was an absolute
I don't know, because
menace.
a lot of these
Such
teams
a
probably
good
aren't going to
job at
stick next
clearing
year.
off
You know what I'm saying? It's
some
actually going to be a
honestly, but
bloodbath.
Just being in the
Off
right
season's
place
gonna
at
be
the right time to
disgusting,
secure
bro.
Those multi kills and just using the game knowledge to the maximum. And on the defense as well. I'm excited to see that when we eventually see that flip. This time,
Yo.
D1, their economy has been.
I want to
boomed.
see. I want to see.
We
I want to
see
see.
Shopify's gotta come in here, and they do have
I want to see
tools
Diva. I want to
to
see
work off.
Diva
Also
actually
being
make
from that
something.
bait with their utility.
There's
Oh
that
my
right
gosh.
immediately out from Nature as well.
Next year's gonna be
Punish
so
onto
funny
the
because
group.
YFP's
D1's
actually
just
gonna make it
double down, go for the crowd strike. And
in
Calamity
like
with this
at least one
overdrive can
tourney.
actually
Yeah,
make a deep
exactly.
bit of space against the spike that has now been dropped. Still though, beyond that, you have the entirety of Spawn to work with if you're Shopify, and that means you can kind of get away with anything. Including taking over Seaside solo, which Xander can TP back to the spike for, and turn this back into a very easy anti-eco.
Yeah, the whole mad dash for D1 has to come online here. So those 2 Buckies in play. Calamity, though, does have a rifle.
Zekin to
wanna retake this.
YFP,
All
Vita to the
four members
deleted
ready.
to
And
Sentinels.
you know this is their
Who's
spot.
replacing Zekin on MIBR, bro?
This is where they fare best. Boomy does not have the dash though, so they've got to go in kind of
Dynamic.
dry, and the paranoia is so
You?
quick.
Oh snap!
Good stuff from Xander to get that early stopgap to Calamity
Wait.
to trade that away, and it's just a trade
2v2.
stack. Satellite now trying to make sure that Smoke has a couple extra opportunities.
wow.
That convergent paths will be one of them, and one cut down to half. The double swing in though onto the operator makes it tough for Smoke to justify sticking around. It's got to be Satellite,
Okay, he's gone.
and it's a cheeky angle on the
And
spike,
Foreign's
but not
gone,
a
okay.
perfect one. Mike will fall, and the time is gone. Shopify get another on the board.
Who's replacing Cryo 100
You can
Thieves?
see the amount of respect
I'm
being
replacing
played to
Cryo
these D1
100
players. You
Thieves,
can't
bro.
give them a
Listen,
single
I'll hold it
opportunity.
down for him, bro. If
Like
he
the fact that they
if he
know
wants
they
to
should
go,
have been
it's okay.
on top
It's
of that
okay.
one. We
You know what I'm
still see
saying?
Smoke use the
But I can
conversion
hold it
paths
down.
just to secure all of it. Make sure that there is absolutely no opportunity for Division 1 to come back into it. And with that,
Dictator
Shopify
Austin will
really
never
lack
free
the-
Cryo, bro.
Empty out pretty much all of their
Don't start
pockets
calling
to
him
secure those
Dictator
top
Austin, bro.
rounds.
He is not
Eventually,
Mbappe,
they're gonna be the
bro.
ones with the ultimates to play off of course.
It's like,
mostly
what are
gonna be
we
that
talking
nightfall
about,
fight
bro?
That could make that big impact here, but we're due for a brawl, and it's going to be happening outside of C.
Yeah, D1 is going to give it a full-blown
Wait.
attempt.
Oh my
If they
gosh, just
hyper-aggro
full
this
fight
and they're
here.
Right, it means big calamity for the one. D1 goes for the trade-off.
I'm
The
disgusted.
high ground taken by Foreign and Boomy nets them the majority. Exa now standing alone, attempted TP in from Foreign to get extra intel to make sure nobody else is astray. And indeed, Nature now with this up in hand has played tandem with Exa. Leading to Shopify, starting to storm the front. Gain what they can along the way here, but that is definitely a fight that D1's happy with.
Now the team fight, just coming out on top of it. Division 1 known for how good they are at taking those initial brawls and walking away with a bit of an advantage. Dynamic, just anchoring down B, but
Austin
given that
versus
information
Cryo
on
on
that
that
Prowler,
100 T thing
it's pretty apparent
is
where
low key
Shopify
that
Rebellion are
sick
going.
versus
They still have
floor
a minute
image.
though. Let's see what they do.
Dynamic holding B just in case they swing through the door. That's their only second option at this point. Foreign the smoke into the high ground to make sure that the contact swing doesn't do anything. Exa just has to dip out, and it doesn't feel like this is
I don't
strong enough
agree,
without
I
with
think,
Nature
actually.
holding that operator. Just feels like you can't get inside. But you pivot now, and Dynamic's gonna catch you. It feels like Shopify have run
Dynamic.
themselves dry.
Oh, he missed! He missed?
He decides to walk right to the doorstep.
They're going
That
A.
is crucial.
They're
Let
going A.
Shopify snake all the way back over to A with impunity.
Yeah, look at this. It's just a mad dash over there. Will be Mikey who's going to be able to get in there first, but look at that. Exa is able
Is
to
there an
get the
eye
power
that
on.
Mikey can
My
throw
one
here for
concern
retake?
right now
Oh, it
is
doesn't
gonna
matter.
be,
This guy's a pit.
yeah, how they're going to be able to retake this. An excellent position, actually.
And they're doubling up
for
tree
this
here.
Pit to get set up here. And so it cuts
There's
off
an
a
eye you can
lot
throw
of
in the
this
pit,
space,
and
if
there's
they
still
wanna go in
smoke
for
up
that
for
spike, they gotta go
Foreign.
all the way to tree now.
Even still, it feels like there could be only one place Shopify's members are, so Foreign can pressure that pretty immediately. Oh, but they'll sprint right back up to the front of it the second the door's procced. They don't even care about letting intel go. They just want to take the better position. And D1 understands how important that is as well.
Whatever.
My God, they might have perfected it here on an A.
Whatever.
But Shopify has the 8-2 lead.
Whatever. Division 1
what?
versus
You think
EG
we're gonna hang
Bind
out
Round,
in the
where Division 1
workers'
went through
pit?
spawn
No,
and still
that's
lost.
for
Bro,
losers. Who does that,
I didn't
man?
watch
We're out of
any
it.
of that Division 1
I was
versus
gonna
EG
say, like, one
round
of the good
or
things
EG
about
game.
using
Like
the pit
literally
back
0
into
rounds.
it is the Nightfall
0
has
rounds of that game were
already been
lost.
expended. And so, you know, you don't risk yourself on getting caught out and then you can't
I gotta
clear
go back
anything,
and watch
it
some of
gets
these
a lot more
matches, bro.
difficult. So you're inside the pit and you don't know how things are gonna go. But because right off the rip, Mikey used that, Exa was very safe. And then it's just, once again, smart decision making in the moment for Exa and Nature to step out of there. And then Division 1 were like, what do you mean they're not hanging out in here? And completely caught off guard with Nature being able to secure those 2 kills.
I got off stream
Good
right before that
heads-up
match.
thinking
Damn.
Coming in from Shopify.
Yo, who
and
streams on the
already
YFP
taking
channel,
this
by the
space.
way? I saw someone streaming on it the other day. Is it you?
Overdrive now used by Satellite for the post plant as X's lurk does nothing. Now looking for some grounds in, and D1, yeah, they just go for the invasion. Everyone on all fronts just walking it down and making it work. TP back from Xander is the only thing they have to hold on to, but the man is on 6 HP, just gets sprayed down. D1.
Vita and his
turn
friends.
that B site into a blender in
Okay,
mere
okay.
seconds.
You can see it. Like, if you looked at the minimap of how D1 were getting themselves set up, it almost felt like they were like, yeah, please, plant the spike. We're ready to jump on you. And so in a weird way, the fast take that Shopify got for quote-unquote free was actually a trap setup to make sure that D1 were going to be able to come in. with
No,
all
no,
the
no,
right
no.
and all the
You don't need to go
freedom
through
in
chat
the
logs.
world.
I know what the
And
stream
most
was.
importantly,
I just didn't know that
Unfortunate
that
game.
was the
Just
stream that
completely sweep house. Shopify Rebellion Black. As
like
soon
I
as
didn't know that was the
goes
day
down,
that YFP
had
was
no
live. I just
idea
remember
where it
seeing
was,
YFP
as the
live,
D1
watching Chow.
front-end was just so effective against them. And so it's a very fast and decisive round from Division 1 to take it now to 3-8. The last round and a half, and yeah, it's a brawl outside of A.
Everybody's fully bought on the verge of a couple ults that some
Wait,
players
Calamity's
really
still
need
here,
to
by the
get
way.
to. Boomy being one of them, but he will not be able
And
to
he's
use it as
dead,
he falls
okay.
after the first trade out. Now, D1
Bro.
trying
This
to
game
avoid
is
as
getting
many bodies as they
impossible.
can to this, but the two that are left are
Game is
quite
getting
slow, and
impossible.
Shopify want to track
What's
it down
happening?
with the help of that Prowler. They will fully field away the rest of D1 through the baby door, and yet again, that means A side is open for business.
Yeah, they will be able to get that spike down nice and easy here, but the reinforcements from Division 1 have already
I think
got
other times it's
themselves
an
set
ema.
up. It's gonna be up to Smoke to watch for that flooded.
Skates into drop, but Mikey is ready for it. Not aware of how close D1 could be to this. Xander on the wraparound, able to maybe backstab Foreign. No, a little too behind to this, so they have to repack in.
Okay.
Which means Mikey can
Mikey?
just go back and
Wait.
almost clutch up by himself. He could do it against
Oh,
Nature
NT,
lines up
brother.
ahead. The crouch is all that matters in that 1v1, and Shopify will make it 9-3.
Yeah, excellent readaptation from Shopify Rebellion Black after that last round where they went fast and furious and kind of got slapped around for it. They decided to do it again and go on to that A site. But most importantly, Nature gets a number of kills there. And I think that that is going to be extremely important for SRB because you saw earlier the nerves were
No
coming
shade, I
through
forgot
for
Zach was
Nature,
a content
missing
creator. I'm here
couple
like,
of
who's
very
Zach?
key shots and losing rounds for SRB. But once again, we're calming down, we're feeling nice and confident, and now a lot
Bro,
of these
you're
SRB
fake, bro. You
players
didn't even
are
know you were
on
content
the
creators for real,
line,
bro.
making up
This is
for
why I love, bro. Y'all didn't love me for real, bro.
it really felt like a lot of them were struggling even.
I love me for real, bro.
And so we will be swapping around now. Of course, Shopify Rebellion back in for the attacking side, but now they're on the defense, and it's going to be aggressive outside of C.
I was barely there before you left. This is true.
Yeah, big mound fight that Shopify's
Wait, no, it's not.
minority is
It was
deciding to
it was a
take.
couple months.
But D1 seemed like they were expecting a little more to it. So perhaps a trade of util that Shopify could be kind of happy with there. The Satellite still has his relay bolt. Calamity used his preemptively there.
Oh man,
Now
this
the
is so
Prowler
smart.
as well with no presence. Yeah, they've drained the well before D1 even gets to his site. Except for the double
dash.
And Boomy's gonna get in. Allow for Calamity to get his
Satellite
own
gets to
nature
live,
traded.
but he's
Satellite
hella
on
low.
1 HP, and now the Neon
And
can
he's gone.
slide
Okay.
and let D1 do the rest of the talking. So sticking to formula, they're able to take this. Now the 3v4. Boomy is quite low though.
Forgot this was a BO5. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a little while.
Shopify's a little early to this.
Especially since it looks like
We'll see how they
SR.
make something of it.
I mean, who
Saturate's
knows,
still free
bro?
for Smoke. Xander with the paranoia as well.
They
Seaside's
might,
a great place to let that fly.
They might get something magical happening.
There's the former of it, but dynamic. Yeah, I mean,
Like, they're winning the
that's
pistol
why
here.
majority of Times just not checked. The lineup swing onto Xander as well. That leaves
Listen,
Solo
bro.
and X yet again. Seemingly, this poor guy stuck in so many 1vx's across the series so far. But it'll be another
Not
pistol
to
for
lurk
Division
soon.
1.
Need to unpack. I moved back home
Great
yesterday.
pistol
I have so
coming
much
through
stuff.
from Division 1. That time, Mikey not the one who's kind of clutching it up.
Gonna look you have to
I'm
lurk
sure
as
that
well at some
Division
point. I gotta
1
watch
right
Hyper
across
Speed
the
a limb
finish
game.
Like, I feel like we have to have that
Hyperspeed.
conversation now about Smoke not being able to get.
Are you
the
going live for that,
value
Snow, or
that
what?
Really, Shopify Rebellion Black brought him onto the team to get for them. Like, we're seeing Smoke struggle yet again on this map, and this is
Yeah?
even
Okay,
after all
okay.
of those sniper rifles were kind of bought
Bro.
up. We saw Smoke really pop off.
Are
on that.
SRG playing
And I
Puppy
think the
Thieves right
question
now, bro?
Should be asked right now, like, how effective is this guy on the way? Like, because so far it's been a little bit tough.
Oh no! Boomy! Oh, that's a generational
Like,
whip. It doesn't matter much in the grand scheme of
what
things.
an I-
This is an anti-eco, but that
What
was
a
such
team
cool
name,
plan
bro.
Boomy had with the early saturate to get the kill. And if you follow that up, that would have been a clip. 100%.
Puppy
The first chip
Thieves, bro.
damage is actually done through a toxic
Cedric's so
screen as
funny,
Nature is
bro.
caught by the,
He's
the
just, he's
Marshall shot
so
by
enjoyable to
Dynamic here.
listen to, bro.
Now the repivot back over to C after that early bit of aggression, where Xander looks terrified of what.
Because the
might
thing
come
is,
next.
he's Loki just like me.
Prowler gets the information as well. Yeah, D1. Seaside is theirs. SRB finally going around, but they have to be careful of where Dynamic is saying now.
Yeah, I hope you making his way back over. Just making sure.
Puppy Thieves, former
nobody's-
100 TGC? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Backstab had the trademark on A rather than B, so could have allowed for somebody to step in, even with these pistols. Risky. But now the stacks here, Shopify, I doubt they even fight this. They probably just play for Boom. Dynamic wants to
Boomy.
fight this, though. Yeah, he wants
Or not
kills.
Boomy, Dynamic.
Whoa!
You missed that?
Aye.
Yo, you're missing that?
Sorry, did you
Next
say
time.
free?
Yo, how many,
Okay, hey. Hey, look at y'all. Get some orbs on the board.
How many of y'all
here
giving
while
up?
It's 9-5. Good job, guys.
Yo.
Oh my god.
Yo, you only have a stinger left, by the way.
This is great. Nice job. Great work.
Hey, he got
Technical
the
clutch thanks
bulldog.
to that. That's so funny.
Guys, you needed.
That's kind of crazy. I mean, like you said, it was going to be free. And even the judge doesn't find the kills there, which is kind of crazy in the grand scheme of it. But SRB, I mean, that's a great way to kind of stabilize just a bit more.
Keep some of those,
the
no?
economy on the side of Division 1. I mean, look at the guns that they're bringing into this one. 2 Buckies. We're obviously going to discount the fact that the Bucky might find very easy kills. But on SRB, it's just all rifles across the board.
Lowstick, what are we talking about?
Into this, very heavy-handed and should be able to get themselves to that double-digit score line. But Division 1, I mean, you know these guys are scrappy, and they do have a couple of tools in their pocket.
Smoke watch on the C-mount
Slow.
opening. Boomy will give a saturate another try. Much bigger crowd than he dives into, but I think he caught all 3 of them, so nobody's able to punish. And that will also
Empire is
confirm
around
a heavy
differential
swath
minus
of
5, and they
use-
played
of
Sad and
information
Monarch, and then won
that
against
D1 can
Hyperspeed.
use and weaponize into a very quick 8.
Wait, so who do you play? Who do you play?
59 HP thanks to the opening lurk fight he took. Is now kind of stuck by himself against one. Okay, X has made his way back. He'll start taking pot shots.
Nature,
Now this loop around
gone.
the tree. And Nature's just
Yo,
got
if they
picked up
somehow
too.
win
He
this
only
bonus
gets a
round, they
hit
might
in the
actually.
back. Now X
Division 1 might
has
actually
already
be the
been found out,
greatest
so
team
D1 can start
if they
screwing
somehow
with
win
him
this
as they get
bonus.
this spike down safely.
This is smart from SRB. They decided to back up instead of taking those fights, so they will be able to take this one.
Because I genuinely think the most expensive thing they bought after losing all that
So with this fight on
was a
drop,
stinger,
could be
bro.
Great to help flush out the 3-stack on the boxes, but just waiting out to see if they check anything else. Yeah. Boomy's not going to waddle out any further than this.
Okay, so Boomy.
Who strikes
Oh,
first?
he's alive.
It's the
Well,
saturate in the backside,
they're both
so
gonna
X,
die
can
now,
start approaching on the
unfortunately.
pitch to the drop. That'll get an easy
boy.
2
X's
for- and now he
timings
can
are
start
just actually
assaulting.
magical.
Mikey left alone.
What?
Has to deal with the first
Mikey,
blow.
what?
So just gonna
No,
save this.
Mikey,
Oh, that was
NT.
some risky
That's a
business,
close round.
but it'll get the
Okay.
job done. Shopify's on double digits.
I mean, they did get all their guns out, bro.
He
That's
should
low
not have
key.
done
That's
that.
low
To
key
be
still
honest, to be
good.
completely clear, there is no universe he should have ever done that.
The
Like,
biggest
bro,
enemy
shout out
of
Mikey,
Shopify
bro.
Rebellion Black. The smoke. And I'm not talking about the player in this case. Okay, I want to be very clear about that because I know you can get
Almost,
you can get
almost,
confused,
almost.
but it's just Mikey just like, well, I think they're on the spike, so I'm just gonna spray things down now, and is able to walk away with a couple of kills, which is very
Wait, damn.
unconventional. The
Your
fact
team's
that
Chuddy?
Smoke, it just sticks to
Unlucky.
spike there. It still loses his life as well. I mean, gotta be a little bit of a disappointment.
Oh, Boomy!
3 kills right off the bat.
Fine,
This
bro.
fight was cooked when Shopify lost all of its members still while clutching, so D1 get a freebie this time around on the verge of a flawless one after the crowd crush here on the baby door. They tried to go for a big boy trap, but not working this time around. Hey guys, where's Exa? Oh, where could he be?
Hey, Calamity, go find him. Let's make that 1v1 happen.
Oh, classic returning yet again. Let's see it. Knives out, mayhaps? Oh, boo, whatever. All right.
Hey, in D1's defense, they are down 5-10, so you know
Hey,
they gotta
why
make sure
can't these
that's
guys
fair.
have fun in my losers finals, huh?
Yeah,
What
right?
about me? What about my expectations?
It's not like they're playing for like elimination.
X is 18-9, by the way.
That's crazy. Just have fun.
Their
It's
18-9, by the way.
Salary's crazy. Yeah, but once again, this is just the storm and fury.
Bro,
that
on
we
my
expect Division
soul,
1 to kind of
if he
come out the
fixes-
gate swinging, and it's going to be these initial team fights that I think SRB have to do a good job at trying to mitigate and keep under control. If they let Division 1 kind of take that fight and really just roll over them, take all of that map space as well, then it doesn't quite work out. But SRB relying on very similar tactics to what we saw for Division 1, but Smoke misses that shot.
And that saturate still does catch him post-refract, so he needs a
Actually
smoke in order to
magic.
get him out. Luckily,
Ultimate's a
it
spawn
was
already?
Foreign that kind of provided him one there, so Shopify do have a full 5-stack ready to fight.
There
and
we go.
close to this. Paranoia won't catch, but the convergent paths will. Boomy sees an opportunity
Dude,
to
Calamity
step
is
out,
full
but the
blind
counter
and
Paranoia
slowed, by the
thrown
way.
in makes it so Calamity doesn't have a single body he can spot out
And
of
they
this
ended up
jump.
just giving it
A
back.
sight that D1 can confidently take. Another reapproach. Again, quick-witted, quick-footed, but Shopify still can't catch a body. Now handing the op over to make sure that Smoke can get in uncontested. No
Exa?
double dash required. Calamity
The
will
knife
use
out,
water
bro!
fire.
Yo, some of these Chow players actually have to put the weight. No, it's not even Chow players, bro. Some Valorant players need to put their knives away, man.
D1 make it 7 and keep 3 standing to boot.
Okay, I was gonna say Shopify Rebellion Black did.
Okay, I'm gonna
a
lurk
pretty
with
good job
hashtag
at
SR win,
mitigating a lot
hashtag
of that
hyperspeed win,
aggression. Like,
hashtag
even
Juju
before
win.
the spike
Shout
goes
out
down
Juju.
and Booby
Yeah,
converted
hashtag
that,
Juju win.
You could tell Division 1 are like pedal to the metal. Let's hop on these guys right now and just roll them over. But SRB, they are able to play defensively there and are able to get away. And so suddenly that level of aggression, while not getting the spike down, works in the detriment of Division 1. And yet still, they make sure to hang out around the site. And as SRB are re-engaging, you can tell the utility's a little bit more scattered. The smokes aren't exactly in the right places. Division 1 setting it up to make it more chaotic. And it's in those moments of chaos.
I love me some Juju, bro.
That Division 1 are able to come out on top. And this is going to make Coach Effie's call for that timeout right now for Shopify Rebellion Black. Figure out what the heck is going on. Their economy is absolutely decimated. Satellite going to be bringing in that Bucky. But yeah, once again, that conversation about smoke, missing those opening op shots, it makes a big difference, especially going up against a Division 1 where you know they thrive off of having more players alive in order to take those.
What that mean? It don't mean nothing, bro. I just love me some Juju, bro. Shout out Juju, bro.
The op shot, but having to burn the light speed to get out because the saturate hit you. Even and you refracted there.
To be fair, like, bro, I'm mentioning like X's like consistency, bro, but I swear, like, every single game I've watched him recently, he's been playing like insanely well. Like, he's getting better and better. Genuinely, it's kind of wild.
It is very, very shady scaffolding that Smoke's ability sits on top of when it doesn't show itself. And yeah, unfortunately, it's been a bit of an underperformance from this.
Please don't take him back to Korea, bro. Please don't take him back to Korea, bro.
The newly built FIFA stadiums. It's like, oh yeah, they look good in theory, and then you look at them and you're like, this is gonna fall apart. Uh-oh.
Yeah, not a lot of good upkeep.
Let us keep him as an NA player. What?
Satellite,
What?
give it a go. Wow, snaps to it with the Bucky. We take those. Still plenty of time though for D1 to go shopping with this, and now
You always saying shout out this after saying something crazy. I didn't even say anything crazy. Hello.
More chances to get free kills, but Nature is gonna give it a go here. Now creeping up to the boxes. Let's see if D1 checks this. And they don't. Free right click, so you know, props.
Bro, I feel like the things I say are not very crazy, bro.
So unfortunate. Sometimes the classic builds.
Snow, give me one example.
To go, and yet we see Division 1 feign it towards that C site, but we'll move through.
Blind.
Keep an eye though. Dynamic actually coming with the squad this time, so opportunity for that flank to get set up if D1 just don't go aggressive.
Toying with those outlaw shots does leave Boomy vulnerable, and there's no immediate pickup after that, but D1 will very quickly move into the rest of the stack.
The things we say aren't crazy? No. Love say. You are low-key crazy, but like, it's okay. I just need to pull the VOD up with Wraith. That wasn't me, though.
When they're on those saves, they're somehow able to.
That wasn't me, though.
Greatness. And speaking of greatness, you know what's great? 5 ultimates available. So all the tools in the world right now for Shopify Rebellion Black to stop this losing streak. 3 rounds.
That's some crazy things.
Drop to D1.
Not me.
A little bit unconventionally.
Not me, though.
It still is a loss for a loss. Now, using these ultimates, they have to stabilize themselves. If they don't win this round, then we get to see their economy broken, and then it just keeps on happening round after round.
Bad, bro.
Bit of aggression.
Yo, SR, if y'all lose this round,
to get that
wait.
mound presence. That's
Yeah, now I'm really thinking about it. Division 1 are making it real
They just like
close.
to fade it. Oh, no way. Xander gets one.
Only a matter of time. That counter smoke was already occupied 4 rounds ago. Xander was more than ready for it. Now Satellite can just keep spraying into the abyss, looking for something dynamic.
What?
If they don't show me that back, I'm rioting.
What?
What kind of snap is that?
What?
Ridiculous. Forget
What?
Vise. There's a new hard counter to Neon
What?
on the Sentinel roll here on Lotus.
What?
And it's dynamic, not just chamber, because that
That was a hit.
It
Nah.
is dynamic specifically on Chamber.
That tracking is unbelievable.
Dynamic makes Chamber look OP still.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, his headhunters look like 2022 headhunters.
Gonna be holding this down, but Smoke is on the other side of the map, so there still is this opportunity for D1 to find their way in, especially given the fact that Dynamic has been
My
with it, and
gosh, he makes
good
his
for
agent
him.
look so OP. He makes this agent look so OP, bro. Like, damn!
Mechanics from this guy. Exa, choke up.
They know where Exa
Arnold
is.
suss it out. Snake bite to play keep away. Now the convergent
Ult
pass
comes
for
through.
The backstab, and it
Yo,
looks Exa get
the
freebie.
thing is, Dynamic
I don't
wins this,
choose to
though.
use the pit, but that gives away his position.
No! They saw his foot! No! He couldn't go fast enough!
I mean, it took a lot of ultis at the end of the day there, but they'll still
I
get
told
the
you
round
Dynamic is
forward.
him. You told me this weeks
once again,
ago,
that
and
is
I
such
already
an important round
understood,
to go
man.
for. Look at their economy. Look at their buy-in.
I get
They
it.
didn't
You don't
win
own
that.
Dynamic.
There was no way that it was going to happen. And
Why did
yes,
he go the other way there?
I own Dynamic.
Obvious point of where he pitted from.
yeah, I
Why
think it
was
was
he
just
looking
a.
other direction?
I'm gonna tell you right now. Listen, for anybody that isn't listening,
Those weird spacing.
make sure you remember. Polars told you Dynamic is him.
Dynamic is finding so much value. Sure, 3 ultimates get used in that last round, but it still will stabilize.
Can't do that, man. It's illegal.
40
Not
seconds.
anymore.
Missing that initial kill, but will be forced to back off thanks to that Prowler, as it is Division 1 taking all this space onto A.
Yeah. Now you all have to snake around CT because Dynamic could just hold
Listen,
this
bro,
down for
it's-
free with his ultimate that he's been able to farm up.
Oh, no
So
way.
the full-blown
It's
fight
like
with Shopify
summer
with his
reparations,
Nightfall
bro.
already. Xander has made the rep so early here that Shopify can storm the front. And barely anybody can hold their own.
Boomy, get your kill, bro. Get your kill, bro. Whatever. SR 12-8, man. Okay.
Regulation game points for Shopify Rebellion. Marvelous prep after the pressure was on.
Absolutely, and yeah, Xander
Mm-hmm.
goes for from the shadows all the way
12-8.
back. He catches Dynamic off guard. I'm not sure if Dynamic.
Mikey,
just
bro,
didn't
what you
hear
gonna
the
be able to
sound
get?
cue there, but
Oh, he
was
gets a
so
buy. He gets a buy.
tuned into
Okay.
the tour de force, tunnel vision online, looking down, making sure no one was coming through B. As Xander gets a free kill, and then you can see on the map the panic for Division 1, understanding that that flank is no longer secure, and they have no idea where to look. And that's the moment Shopify Rebellion completely flood and take over that A site. Like you said, one more round to take themselves across the board, while Division 1 need to find 4 if they want to force this OT.
Well, it'll start on B site.
Look at that.
Standard execute. Nightfall into
Nature
the
gets
light
going
speed. And yet,
Calamity.
it's a D1 member that's the first
And
to
they're
fall.
just hella dudes in
And
B.
now the immediate pivot to try
Sends
to
it over to
save
C. There's
face
already 2
against
guys
the
here,
stack
by the
that
way.
Shopify prepared
Satellite
to
still is
beat.
full util.
Prowler to suss out
They
the
play for the
waterfall
retake,
presence.
okay.
They know it's there, and
They
know
can get a
it's far, so
spam
they know the
here
plant
on Foreign.
is probably safe.
Oh, wait, no, Foreign's planning
Foreign's
for
gonna
now.
stick it. And Shopify, yeah, just paying attention to those outskirts, making sure nobody gets greedy. Nobody can get
This guy's not
punished
even getting out of sight.
as the rest of the team makes their way
Dynamic. Oh, he's good for 2 here. I promise
on.
you.
Take a wild guess. Oh, nothing for Dynamic there. Huge. As the double sweep for Shopify comes through, its resources abound. Give this man an ace. Yes, sir.
Nature ace to
Nature
close
grabs
the
what
map.
He has been dying to get since map 1, and Shopify
Oh
will take a
my
map of their
gosh.
own
Yo,
along
Nature just
with
has
it.
some
We will
rounds,
be
bro.
going to bind no
Nature
matter
just
what.
Nature just has some
All right,
rounds,
the
bro.
nerves have been
Nature
shaken
just
off
has
at this
some
point.
rounds,
I
bro.
commented on the fact that it
Dude,
looked like
what are
Nature
we even
was a
talking
little
about in
nervous.
chat, bro?
There were so many moments where just
What does that have to do with me,
Shopify was
bro?
nervous coming into this one, but you can tell they're
I don't got
feeling
nothing to do with
confident.
me, man.
Honestly, just a good job
Nature-
by Shopify
Nature has
Rebellion
some
Black.
rounds,
They
you
know,
know?
how strong Division 1 are on just an individual basis.
No
Like we've been
jinxing
saying,
involved.
These guys can click heads, and Dynamic was doing a fantastic job displaying some of that expertise when it came down to it. But at the end of the day, it comes
That's
down
what
to
Nature did to Dynamic? Okay, never mind. That's my fault. I activated Nature by saying he didn't have it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Necessary to close down some of these rounds. Do not give Division 1 a chance at tying things up. Do not give them a foot in the door. Just shut that down right away. And so Shopify Rebellion Black, it looked expensive, but still a victory is a victory. So good job from them for tying
Like,
up for Series 1.
whatever.
Absolutely. Great to see Shopify wrap that up, just finish things out, get the job done. That's what you know you have to do against Division 1. Well, the morale is back. The wins are on the board. Shopify is surely prepared for their next beast, the one that slayed them 13-0 just yesterday. We'll be taking it to Pearl and seeing how they do when we come back after the break.
Yo, Fortnite Middle East servers were in India? I didn't even know that.
Snorelco 1 blade 3.
Bro, but listen. That ain't even a jinx for real, bro. That was just a great round from Nature, man. You know. Really incredible, man. You've never seen anything like it, bro. Yo, it's time. It's time, bro. It's time. Y'all know about the Grand Tour, bro. Y'all know nothing about the Grand Tour. Step into the Grand Tour, Grand Tour, Grand Tour. Welcome to the Grand Tour, Dragon Ball GT. Nar. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Wait, hold on. I'll be right back. Running an ad on your heads. Yeah.
Oh, what a shot. Two smokes just like that, huh? Flash. Oh, it's the refrag. Gonna get another. A little ace here for smoke on the second round. Oh, no.
We haven't even reached anywhere close to the potential of this team. I think our ceiling's very, very high. We're a really strong team, in my opinion.
It's dynamic. Oh, he snipped him out. Nice no-scoping down 3. Dynamic with the Marshall.
They're obviously like the powerhouse, like probably like the biggest org. I think that, we just bring the same confidence we did today, and I think we can come out with the W.
Heading into the second map of the series, Division was up 1-0 in this best of 5 lower finals. And for SRB, it was an important one to try and get some momentum on their side to tie up the series. And they're going to come out of the gate swinging strong. 9-3 at the half, close it out shortly after that to tie it up. I mean, Vans, looking back to this, SRB, they've had a string of losses. So I was curious about the energy, but they'll pick it up just in time, which is lovely to see.
It's nice to see they were able to turn it around right away. We talked about the bounce back that they had from like series losses into this one, but now it's map losses to bounce back well into a very strong start actually on their attack side. And that was probably off the back of a very strong pistol, but also starting to see like some people are starting to feel the, not necessarily the urgency to step up to the plate, but just wanting it more. So you're starting to see star players coming out once again for the side of SRB, and they had a very, very strong first half at the end of the day. I think once you
Hello.
Division 1
Hello.
that's when that double duelist seen that full potential.
Bro, how are we feeling, bro?
With how much space?
Yeah, we won one in the series, man. Well, I just realized this is the final boss, bro. You can't lose to them? Bro, listen, it's Sugetsu, bro. Yo! Hello? Snow, are you seeing this? Talking about you can't lose to them. Are you seeing? Bro's moving. You can't lose to them. It's like losing to me. That's my home country. Yeah, I'm definitely not losing. I'm definitely not losing. Come on. No, I'm not gonna lie. That just motivated me. Yeah. Yeah. That just motivated me, bro. Bro, how does Russia produce like goats like Sugetsu, bro? And then produce like you. You know what I'm saying?
Felt more scripted. Whereas
Listen,
in the
bro,
first half,
listen,
it was
bro.
a lot of just like
It's
coin tosses,
cool
it felt
though.
like, and there's a lot of erratic decisions.
Because I
being
moved to
made by
America and got
SRB,
turned to a
and they kinda
chud.
felt like they were out of their
Oh wait, you were
element.
like born there?
I mean,
That's
yeah,
kind of tough.
even for Division One, this is a 13-8 loss, but I mean, dude, you can still every time you're kind of overlooking the IQ on Division One, someone on that team shows like they have that huge heads up. It was dynamic that time. Vans and I were scratching our heads here. We're like, whoa, what? How is he so aware? Like, what? We had to go back in the VOD and like, what was like what gave it away? And we just couldn't figure it out. The dude is just a genius. I don't know. It's crazy.
There's too many geniuses in this server. Let's just go for that.
Moved to the US
We're
while I was
built
around
around
8? Oh my
Exa, and
gosh,
we'll
wait.
talk about a couple of them over on the
Why you
side
got
of
beef with
SRB.
Sugetsu then, bro?
First off, talking about Exa, because Exa, I mean, you guys were calling it out, like the util and just how fast it was just incredible. And then Nature as well.
'Cause you
has
liz him?
just been
Okay.
able to lead this team from the front lines as well, Vans. Like, it's been so nice to see.
It started things off well, especially
Whatever.
with the 3K. I think
You're
we're
just fake,
even
bro.
offended, I think, on Pistol Round, but overall, I think mechanically, Exa was a whole different Exa than that first map on Breeze. You felt his presence, definitely. Even if it was top fragging on Breeze, you really felt the presence of Exa on the second map.
Just playing
How much
anything
it
out
was
here,
a
bro.
turnaround
Like, what am I
over
doing with my
for
life?
SRB. This is one of those big punches that came through. Exactly. And then mechanically, Roy, we were talking about this moment right here of how he reacts on the players trying to push against him.
I mean, dude, it's just so on point. He gets scanned, his position gets known, he goes for the counter, he immediately gets the kill, gets his ult online off the waylay ult, and then insta counter also to like pretty much deny space, and then walks up to catch dynamic trying to reposition. And I think that's just one of the many examples that we saw. And I think I'm thinking back to the rounds where X is solo heaven on the
I'm fake. I waste my life sitting
and
here
he's just
watching you watch
waiting his time,
10 men
buying
play
time
Val.
for pressure to
This is
come in
true.
and
This is
he,
true.
like, perfectly
You might be the
places
realist,
one
bro. I'm
to
not
the
gonna
site,
lie.
Catches two people off guard, and there's just so many moments that the 1v3.
Now that I'm
3K
thinking about
that
it,
we saw with the Sheriff on B as well.
just watching 10 dudes play
Val.
Val.
Just popping off of this roster.
Just be here for no reason too.
The wombo combo of the young gun with the unk on the team. I say unk, but he's only like 20, 40.
No, for sure. I mean, Nature was popping off for sure, because I think you were talking about not only mechanically, but how fast you have to react for Exa. I think Nature was doing excellent stuff here as the IGL for the team too. The utility that he was using as a fade to be able to set up, for example, smoke for ops with powers or whatnot, or just like he's ulting, he gets info on four people on the rubble side, just instantly calls, take your 1v1, fight against dynamic on that C side, Xander, and Xander wins it, and then they take control of that C side. So you really had to be good on these calls, and on top of that, he gets an ace to close things off for Nature. So he's definitely stepping up to the plate here as well in terms of being
Worst part is I could watch the official broadcast, but now I come to watch you for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't know.
And in that second map,
You're
what
actually,
was
like,
really gonna put
low-key?
pressure on SRB was if they had lost
It's
that,
flattering almost,
it
bro,
would've
because
been
like,
third map in this
what are you
series where
doing?
They have had a very recent disaster class up against M80. So being able to take that win over on Lotus, tie up the series, and be able to kind of
I don't know, it's
pressure
okay, bro,
people
it's
with a
okay.
level head. I mean, Roy, you can't let your past define
Listen, bro, you know where the goat is, bro.
considering how recent it was. I'd be scared for SRB, certainly.
No, I think you're justified to be a little concerned if that second map was D1s. I mean, the wound is just so fresh. You know, it's kind of hard to bounce back from that. But I mean, I think for me there are a lot of good signs from SRB. First map it wasn't as clear, but I think in the second map the will to win is just so much more obvious. It's so much more blatant, and I think going into this map, now that they have a little bit of cushion, like even if they lose Pearl, worst case scenario, they still
Maybe you're losing your
are
mind. You are getting
eliminated.
kind of
They
old.
will
I don't
go
know.
to Vine, which is a scary map for D1, but I mean, I think the bounce back is going to be real right here for SRB. Like, surely they're not going to kind of show the same look they had yesterday. And kind of thinking back on it, and I think what bodes very well for SRB is the second map win is going to kind of they're going to have a little bit more momentum coming into this map. And the errors that we saw on Pearl from SRB yesterday was really just, it felt like they had concrete feet, man. They weren't moving around the map. They weren't doing the things that usually work for them, which is the proactivity, the disruption, the control. And whenever they did go for it, it felt awkward. It felt forced. So I think that the second map and it being kind of convincing, the 13-8 win is going to help make things a little bit lighter on the feet. And hopefully we'll see a much better SRB.
That's exactly it. If you want to put some hope right now into SRB, go into this map of Pearl. The M80 game, dude, they were just able to shoot nonstop. Whatever they were trying to do, solo swinging, they were just winning fights too on the side of M80. So it was just one of those off days you were mentioning, Sierra.
Bro, not swimming about it. Have kids and spending my day watching Polies watch Valorant, play table tennis World Tour, and hold.io, bro.
Over to what we just saw on Lotus. The other advantage as well is that it's the amount of reps. Shopify Rebellion Black will continue to play the same composition right now, and it's the fourth time they're playing it. Division 1
soon to be mother about it. just watching polars, bro. You have to be embarrassed for yourself. It's okay though. It's okay. You know what I'm saying?
Consistently in the roster, but not bring the Phoenix back and just keep it on a double duelist. Basically, the comp that they had just previously on Lotus, with the exception of Orin playing the Astra this time around. So it's just trying to change things up here for the side of D1, but still keeping their level of comfort.
I'm a loser, bro. Wait, Loki, I need to look at VLR real quick, because is this the same comp they played yesterday? I mean, surely they didn't have to change it. Surely they didn't change it. They just were like, yo, we need to actually play the video game.
You do
Yeah.
not want nature getting into your head. You do not want nature pushing, pulling with the IGL and controlling the macro. That's typically where SRB finds a lot of the success. So Division 1, they need to bounce back in this first half. They got to keep that confidence up. They got to be willing to challenge on their own terms. Their composition is great for it. I want to see proactivity from Division 1 in that first half.
And I mean, we had highlighted the recent result coming out from SRB, but for Division 1,
My Oregoner is popping by to be on my stream later, so I gotta watch my words. What does that even mean, bro? Oh, so you stream on your channel? You stream on the Hyperspeed channel, bro. I'll tap in, bro.
As we head to Pearl, get ready for the map and set it to your casters, 10 marks, and take you back through.
I can't get fired. I don't get paid, but I need content. Fair enough.
Thanks again, Sierra. Yeah, it's the team that has yet to win a game this stage on
Listen,
Pearl.
bro, don't get fired, bro.
Its most recent and most
I should
harrowing
launch a different one though. Okay, let me know, bro.
Calling this two coughing babies to start out based on just the numbers that they're looking at, but Marcus, we're casters. We
Bro,
see beyond the numbers.
imagine getting fired.
Pioneering that Satellite has
I'd
done
actually
KO
be
as of late.
sick.
We see the stalwartness of Dynamics Chamber when it comes to this B-Long. We see how powerful the double duelist on that defensive side continues to be. We see one hell of a game on our hands.
I hate that you set this up the way that you did, because I was about to come back at you with some caster math again, because we love doing that here.
Well, they're still great. I mean, it's still fun.
Okay, well, hear me out.
Good
so,
looks.
Division 1. They've played Pearl and lost to FlyQuest 9-13, but SRB lost to FlyQuest 11-13. And so based on that very simple math, SRB are a little bit more.
How shameless is it for me to just drop the link in DMs and not just the name? I don't know.
Okay.
You a Flower fan, bro?
No, it's still a great bit. It was a very funny bit. You're very funny.
All right. Thank you. I think. Great.
Bang.
In goes Shopify on the
Dynamic
attack.
for one.
Dynamic to get a first blood. What
Yo,
else is new,
this
y'all?
guy's a shorty, by the way. Why would you have a shorty?
Around the back hall.
Who gives Dynamic a shorty?
Keep the close quarters crunch.
That's how you know we're getting out of hand, bro. The one tap goat.
The whole of D1's here now. It's a full-on
It's picking up shorties.
a feeding frenzy between 10
One pistol.
sharks.
If you don't just give him a headhunter.
Satellite is the only one for Shopify side. Spike in hand. Gonna try and make a run for it, and he will.
This guy's running it to. This guy's running it through spawn to A. What?
To be able to escape here, the question is whether or not you go. Yeah, put that spike down, but no more utility available.
Snowflower was taken, so I did the best I could.
Have this frenzy in hand, meaning potentially.
What even is a
taken,
snowflower, bro?
Trying to force those closer fights, but Division 1
saying
they
anything.
are grouped up yet again, and they've got one star to work off of. So this is still possible. They can find that timing, but generally speaking, against two pistols, this one's gonna be tough for Satellite.
Frenzy to spray on the stack as D1's members remain tight-knit. Into the smoke they go, and it's a little too far apart. Satellite can't swing onto either.
And
take that
man.
well on both ends, and the chaos that they were able to facilitate on one side leads to a peaceful defuse on the other.
It's going to be nice and easy for Division 1 to clean up that final kill. And taking a look at that like bigger picture, right? You talked about Satellite picking that Tejo, and the Tejo just does a really good job at flushing out those little corners. You see that SRB really leaning heavy into when they want to attack the site. You know, the missiles fly in at the right spot. They're clearing out things with shock darts.
I actually just told someone the context behind Snowflower. I can find that message. Let me know, bro.
And my question is how well that's going to stack up against Dynamic, who once again will likely be just trying to take these opportunities and timings just like that one.
Yeah,
Calamity gets his
on the way
one,
back. Calamity
and
does have
he's
a better
gone.
angle for it, but also a salvo on his feet, so he'll get traded away
Missiled out,
very
like,
immediately
whatever.
here. Boomy will take that as the opportunity to grab himself a Guardian now, and as the Tejo drone will confirm this extra.
They're actually sending this back.
Shopify have a rare opportunity to leave the B lane uncontested and rotate.
Exa, bro. What do you got going on this lurk, man?
The Division 1 had diverted all their
Exa.
resources, try and get all the way over onto that B site quick. So they should be able to take this site nice and easy. But once again, this is Division 1 we're talking about. They're more than happy to bide their time here. More than happy to wait for SRB to get themselves set up before they strike.
Especially with the better guns this round. Yeah, they can take their sweet time with it. Prefer to not let a spike go down just for the money's sake.
Exa, good kill.
But Exa with
Wait,
that poke
hold
from
on.
Bard, that's
They're
insane.
4v3. Bro, but I mean, nature's really low.
The back sight from that opening lurk.
Boomy goes down,
Dynamic
and Mikey for
really
2.
had his number there, but
Nature's
he's
still
chosen to
low.
circumnavigate the entire map, and it's let Satellite grab a 3K.
Dynamic, you're on the
What a
flank, and both
classic.
guys are low. You have headhunters.
We told you it'd be one hell of a
Dynamic,
game, folks.
if
Dynamic.
I need you to understand the gravity of this
Covered
round.
one already. Both low health pools, shotgun in hand.
Insta half.
Recon
Wait,
Bolt
he's
does
just sticking
not
it. Hello?
catch him. They have to run up to this Dynamic. It's just gonna stick it.
I mean, hey,
Oh my
you won the round.
You could have
no
given
way.
me 500 years to tell you how that round was gonna end, and it wouldn't have been that.
There's no way that's how it went, especially with the Bucky in hand. You know, Dynamic's
Like,
just
I
yeah, keep it out
guess.
Here. If they come around the corner, I should be able to get the shotgun up in time and at least find one kill. And then
Just want to say real quick, love the new YouTube videos. I live in
in
EU, so it's great to recap the games I
don't know
missed.
where
Hey, thank you,
Dynamic
bro.
is,
Thank
and
you,
it's
bro.
just, wait a
Appreciate you,
second,
Nico.
Dynamic's just thinking
Bro,
this.
I'm
And
really
that's
trying to
so
get these
far-
these
Oh,
YouTube
like,
videos out
found
more
those
consistently
opportunities
again.
to be able to
I think
find so many
it's safe to say we're back,
openings. Satellite as
Nico.
well, who found those kills, yeah.
But I'm glad it
Others
works.
as
I'm
well,
glad
can't
it
believe
works out for
that's
you.
how the round went, but Division 1 will take that one. It is expensive at the very least, so you see them go for that complete broke by. Boomy the only
So that
one
was
with a Bucky.
paragraph
As,
you dropped,
the
Snow.
giant
Oh my
train
goodness.
Will march its way over to B side as Dynamic is
It's
calling
low-key
for
thanks to me being
reinforcements.
annoying about you posting. I
Very
promise
nice.
you it's
Shopify
not.
does have a much better arsenal for this round. So
Okay.
here, they should be able to set up shop and
Like,
make
it's okay.
this a normal game.
Oh.
In they jump. Boomy attempted trade back with the shotgun, but it's just too much in his way.
Yo, 4 and
Four,
1v5?
the only one left
Only
standing.
1v4
They
now.
managed to
Look,
grab at least one
this
of
is
them
light work
down.
for a man
The
like him.
rifle
Wait.
out of it turns it into
Oh!
two, lets this
Oh, I thought.
The double
I
punch
thought for a
takes it
second.
down, but again, I mean, that's a lot of guns going the way of Division
The
1.
name
Spikes in the boat.
Snowflowers from a manhwa called Legend of the Northern Blade, and basically the main character forges a sword from a cursed rock from a village that got massacred, and the final one to die held a grudge, and that grudge was transferred to the sword, and he called the sword Snowflower, and I thought it was cool, so I went with that.
This is going to be the buy-up round for
Good
Division
comms.
1.
Good
I think
comms.
that
Good
the
comms.
Armageddon can do an excellent
Good
job of
comms. Good comms.
displacing Division 1, understanding how they like to play grouped up. They like to take their time before they hold down some of these angles. It could be the disruption tool that could get Shopify Rebellion Black across the finish line, which could be huge because that would.
They're
mean
great.
that
Also
Division
love the
1
personality you
economy
put into the videos.
broken. And yet this time,
I'm not gonna lie, that made me start cheesing, bro.
Approach.
That made me start cheesing because I've really been trying to like put a little more into those YouTube videos.
Every single time.
So I'm glad you're enjoying it,
That's kinda
man.
What they're doing this time as well.
Yeah. Starting out with that
Vamos!
Nanoswarm getting tossed in by Exa among the bodies that were thrown in with the sight lines. Yeah, the convincing stack taking B long as we speak, but everyone is on the doldrums of A, and now in the dugout. Tempted Nova Pulse into the Armageddon, almost does
through. Wait, Mikey's gonna be here hella quick. Hello?
Shopify just waddle on into sight. Get this spike down ASAP.
Spams come through early.
Extension out from smoke early on.
Wait.
For Boomy just to get
They
positioning.
both
We'll
die
see
there?
if they wanna
Calamity.
lock it down, but
He's
ultimately,
gone.
yeah, D1 are not in a
2v3.
prime spot at the moment. They've got to find some
Wait, these guys-
kills in order to get away
Yo,
from
they didn't play yet. They're going to B.
3v2 is only another opportunity
Dude, Smoke
to
is just full
shoot
inserted, bro.
D1 out.
He's actually getting
Spread
cleared.
them thin again, and
Oh,
let Smoke
okay.
maybe get a freebie. No. It'll be a 2v2 retake here for D1. Shopify move over B.
So crazy. I thought for sure Smoke was going to be able to find that kill, but not able to get it as Foreign just
What
pops
gas
up.
Muppy don't think he
Doesn't really
Jay-Z.
make
You
that
ain't
one work.
Jay-Z.
Dynamic position will be found out here. Let's see
Trust
how
me, bro.
Division
I know
goes.
I'm not Jay-Z. It's okay, bro.
Rifles against
Bro,
rifles.
I learned that Jay-Z cheated Beyonce, bro. I actually never want to be Jay-Z in my
Not
life,
sure if
bro.
Foreign has
Who
enough
cheats on
time
Beyonce,
to
bro?
try
Beyonce!
the Cosmic Divide for the approach. Dynamic has to do all of this dry clearing. Yeah, instead they'll just contact. Away. Xander wins the fight.
Dynamic.
Crucial.
1v2.
Should've double stack.
There we go.
Just takes the swing and hands Xander another one. Shopify, 2 rounds on the board. They got everything they need to go forward this half.
Yeah, that's how you want to play it, especially in understanding the difficulty, let's call it, that Dynamic kind of brings to the table. Especially
Mind you, I saw more
outside of
outrage
the
over
line.
Klay Thompson
Just
cheating on
play
Megan Thee
grid
Stallion
well.
than
Make sure
Jay-Z
that you're
cheating on
playing
Beyonce.
for
Okay,
trade.
the difference is,
Cut those
I didn't
lines
know
down
that
to just the
happened,
mid-range,
okay?
So then that way you know you're going to be
Now.
out. And they play it to a T.
I didn't
Smoke's kinda
know
left a
that
little
the
bit
Jay-Z thing
of no
happened,
man's
right?
land, hoping to get that flank and find
But
that
also,
kill early,
like,
but gets
come
taken out.
on, bro.
But still, the right call is made.
This
from
guy
both to
dumb?
get that successful next round. And now Division 1, their economy gets broken. They're going to be going for a little bit more.
Oh my
Dom
gosh!
Boomy.
Okay.
Excellent shot onto Exa, and we'll be able to recover the rifle, actually. A satellite looking for it is at least able to trade
Wait,
it back.
Dynamic gets a kill on Smoke.
Yeah,
Hello?
One lurker down, one lurker way up. Boomy with a vein.
Like, bro, even though Foreign kind of like was doing a little too much there and died, it just doesn't matter. Guys are still up. It is kind of scuffed to lose Foreign there, though. Because now these guys have like full open mid info. Or full open mid, and what's it called? Division 1 just have no info. You know what I'm saying? They can legit go anywhere. They're just triple stacked
Midst of all that chaos as well.
towards A, and then like Dynamic is just scared.
Super long range. Not how you wanted to go. That's why all of that control on that B side is completely yielded. Actually, Division 1 are the ones who decide to back off of it. And exactly like you said, read the fact that it usually is an A side attack. So that's where they're going to be gambling. 30 seconds left on the clock. So if Division 1 don't see anything soon,
Yeah, okay.
you know that this is a B side attack.
Going into
I
Bay.
do respect this decision from D1 because standard flowcharting dictates this is what you would do, but D1 don't really like leaning into a coin flip, even if it's safer their way.
Yo,
So
Dynamic, are you going for something here? I mean, low key, I wouldn't be mad.
Play a little safer,
Whatever.
and then let Dynamic go in by himself to try to interrupt the spike plant as it goes down here. So
Like, bro, low key, I'm not even mad at him for dying there, bro.
for D1.
Like, it's unfortunate that he died, but I don't even like.
As well, and the site's already been cleared
I don't even
out.
care.
Now hold on a minute. Okay, Calamity with the Sheriff isn't able to do too much in the pool. You've got to stack up.
This is a really hard round, and low key they needed like they needed something to either delay plant or like if he finds a kill on like a crazy timing. You know what I'm saying? Something like that to go up 4v2, round becomes hella easy.
Until they get the spray down, and Mikey's just gonna see if he can pop ahead in the meantime. But instead, it'll be Xander that picks up a fourth. Good golly. And the lead is now Shopify Rebellion Blacks.
A great job from Xander. We're really starting to see that heat up come through. Xander's been one of those players, right?
100 T
Like,
fan
you
needs
heat
some
on the
support,
open,
bro.
has been playing a lot of Astra lately as well.
I've been going
Just
through it
timings, finds
with
those
these 100
opportunities.
with 100
And
thieves, bro. You don't
think
understand.
0-13 from yesterday against them.
We won last week. We're gonna win this week. We're actually locked. We're actually locked. It's okay.
Because you come into this one being like, man, we got owned, right? Have that hard talk after the game. I imagine rework our strategy. Pick Pearl again.
We're gonna win it all. We're gonna win it all. We're winning against Furia.
It has to
We're
show
winning in playoffs.
boosting their
We're going to
confidence
London.
compared to if they just won this map yesterday, right?
Bro, what was it that I
I think
tweeted
that
yesterday,
might
bro?
also be
Or the other day,
helping
bro?
Shopify Rebellion
100
Black
Thieves,
gain
second
that
to none.
confidence And take those opportunities. Is Dynamic under a lot of trouble here.
Anti-Dynamic.
Gets taken down early.
Anti.
That's a good use.
Crazy! That was right as Dynamic let go of his rendezvous. Didn't have a chance to be able to TP to even juke that out. Now D1 are in
Boom me
panic
down.
mode in this rifle round thanks to the Cosmic Divide.
Wait,
They've
yo,
gotta
you see how
punch
fast
early
Calamity
to try
is
and get away
here
with
on
some
flank? Are
punching,
they
but
like
they
aware of this
just
guy?
can't.
Xander's
Calamity,
looking.
though, early flank from the lane. This is watching.
Yeah, and they
now
full
called
know
out
now.
by Xander
Bro, and now
again.
he's getting flanked by
So
Satellite.
keyed in. The Nebula reset to let Shopify
Bro, and
focus
there's just
on
a
the
smoke,
fight
so
at
Calamityy's not
hand.
getting anything
And now
here.
it's
Yeah.
Satellite with his own
NT. They wipe everybody else on site. NT.
Good stuff and good awareness. Once
You are
again,
not winning
SRB,
anything?
they're
Yes, we are.
prioritizing cutting
Need you to
off
understand.
those long-distance duels.
100 Thieves are the
See
greatest
immediately,
team to
like,
ever grace
Anderson, I was
Valorant.
like,
Okay?
Yeah, let's just put a smoke down so we don't have to deal with it or think about it for a couple of seconds. And then that's when all of the kills come in on main, on this pushback coming through. Like, Nature's just able to find that individual kill. Xander finds the one up top, and then enough time has been bought to allow Satellite to get that. And so SRB are really prioritizing those mid-range fights, make sure that nothing long range getting cut off guard. They're doing a much better job of controlling the space so far on Pearl.
It's so much easier to do when Dynamic is gone. And that last round, he did make a couple of really crucial errors, sticking around and not hiding out the entirety of the Owl Drone, and then letting go of the Rendezvous the second it's gone leaves you vulnerable to basically just the Hunter's Fury. So D1
Smoke comes
again,
through?
it's very
Wait,
slim
just smoke in
margins
sight?
these rounds are going
He's
by.
full
It's just
committed. He doesn't have a
so
TP to get
quick
out.
with a
All
team
these guys
like
are
this.
out now.
Shopify make the full frontal assault.
And
Also
he-
another Gambit stack here on the A side. D1 have the number.
Yo,
but
this-
just not the
this
firepower
streak.
in a round like this, surely.
This streak for SR, man.
Will make a cut, just try contact onto his
Unless
Ditto
Dynamic
and
wants
smoke.
to be the hero,
That's at least
bro.
a bit of the field gone. Nature surely fielded
I think
away
I'm gonna
the
just sit here and keep
overdrive
talking about the
Calamity.
streak.
D1
Yeah.
sprayed everything
NT,
into this
bro.
round, and it will fall silently
This
and
streak
quickly.
from SR,
Who's
man.
standing for Shopify's 5th round.
And something that Desk also mentioned about yesterday was it felt like Shopify Rebellion Black had slabs of concrete tied to their feet. They weren't feeling like they could take any space. They weren't moving around. They weren't getting active. And we're seeing against D1 now, they're definitely getting active. They're taking those opportunities, moving up, trying to take that space, make it uncomfortable for the other team, and be able to win it out. I mean, who's expecting Xander to be standing all the way up there and all the while X is watching from the A main? It's just so well constructed, and it shows a lot more confidence in being able to take that space because they know that they've got each other's backs. And just like that, Shopify Rebellion Black find them at 5, leading Division 1's 2. Division 1 are still struggling to get something online. They've got 3 ultimates coming into this round. This time, actually, Boomy is the one who's got that sniper rifle in hand. Dynamic just going to be rifling here. So a little bit of a swap-up will be enough as Exa gets caught off guard by Dynamic.
It's a very unconventional lurk by him. Great adjustment to get away with a free first blood. That has been massive in these D1 rounds. And now Foreign taking the high ground. Nobody's
Foreign!
And that's the only kind of reset the D1 need. The only kind
If
of
that gets them going now, bro.
Yeah, like when
What a
talking about
round.
players, Foreign does such a good job at navigating around the actual space on the site. It feels like this guy is consistently in these awkward
gosh.
off angles that no one expects him. Whether or not that's
Good
up top,
round, good
whether or not he's just
round.
kind of hanging out onto the side here, he's not afraid to just navigate around the site and use it to his advantage. And it's those advantageous
All right, let's see it,
angles
bro.
that make sure that he's able
Yo,
to walk
off
away
is
with
gone
something.
from Dynamic, bro.
Look
This
at
guy
that,
gave up.
12 kills matching Xander.
This guy actually gave up on the op, bro.
Only at 4.
I don't know what's happening in this map, but it's been a little
Statistic
tough.
If you really think about the fact that
It's
that's
Boomy
the
with the up
master
now.
player on Pearl.
Dynamic.
Dynamic. Wait, he's walking out.
No.
No.
It
was a turret, man.
Casey decides to make that full circle. Instead, the alarm bot just plays so they can start beelining. This round ain't an economic toppler for either side, but at this point, everyone's just trying to scrape away with everything as often as possible. Any round you can keep more than 2 members alive is a miracle round in a game like this. Lockdown press
Bolts.
for Exa as the spike will be planted open in Calamity.
Dude.
Not ready
The
for smoke.
the
Opened up on the
like
dugout here.
what
Now,
is
Boomy trying to
happening?
just go in
They have to play
for
so
one final
deep
bit of
here just to
beat
get
down
out of the
before this
ults.
lockdown procs, but he'll still get detained
Bro, like
by
Boomy's
it.
fried.
D1 still has to
Oh,
guard this.
Dynamic dies?
Dynamic alone, quickly called out. Shopify can just step up
Kill
to
for
this crowd
Mikey,
that had
bro,
to
but I
wait
mean,
things
Boomy
out.
is op,
And so
bro.
D1 has
Yeah,
to
they're
backstep and ultimately
Oh
throw
no,
it.
brother!
That's a crucial whiff from Boomy too.
Mikey going at the
Shopify
op!
will very decisively take their 6th round.
Mikey
of
save the
game
op!
here.
Mikey,
Division
no!
1. Again,
Mikey, no!
dire, but this game is looking more and more one-sided.
Bro, I'm trying my hardest. I'm trying my hardest, every. I'm sorry, bro.
See, as soon as the lockdown goes, Division 1 are like, All right, let's nightfall our way in. Who's ready to party? We're ready to party. And actually, the only one ready to party was Smoke, completely shutting down that. And after that first kill, Division 1 back step just a little bit to be like, okay, we can't take this now. And they back off. That is the opportunity that gives Shopify Rebellion Black the heads up. Hey, we can now take the space for free. Let's get up into their faces. And Division 1 are just not ready for that. It looked like a play out of Division 1's playbook on how they want to play that post plan. SRB navigating that one perfectly.
It's a double-edged sword. You know, the Disciples of Envy do frustrate the teams that face them, but at the same time, they imbue them with this need to kind of just scrap up, squabble. Yeah. I mean, these guys, they got signed for a reason. They can go ban for ban. They're not going to let these guys walk into their 3rd place match after they walked through the 4th place match and the 6th place match and the 8th place match and the 12th place match and the 16th place match. Surely not this time.
Dynamic. Yes, we the dog.
Who do you target, Dynamic? Absolutely no.
Dude, it's just so hard for him to get online this map, bro. Actually disgusting, man. Still 3v3. Boomy and Smoke both just one tap.
And as this fades away, nobody can even fully retreat.
Calamity.
Nature tries to go
That's
for it
killing
instead of
Nature
shooting
trying to
his
get
way
out.
down. So it's a quick 2v3. The fast lane will quickly get them in. Boomy playing a nice decoy to
Boomy,
allow
how are you
more
not
time
dead
to
yet?
with one more kill.
Boomy!
Calamity has to hold all of this. Almost does, but Calamity saves face.
Calamity
And
close
gets
it out,
D1
bro. Oh
back
my
on the board.
gosh.
No streaks
Bro,
after the shot for the rest of this
bro.
half.
Wow, that was such a good play at the end there. You could tell it's, to be fair, Shopify Rebellion Black, they really try their best to make what they can out of a pretty bad situation, right? Like already Boomy flying in with the Bucky, and then in addition, like they're not able to find the kill with the shotgun back. It's not going well, and Nature plants it in a little bit more of an awkward position there, and yet they're able to get it down to that 1v1. Still though, Division 1, when it comes down to it, like you can tell all these players.
Yo, what do I do
itching
with
to
these
run in there.
66k
They're itching to
points?
Get into the brawl, and they're itching to just win that one out. And I think
Damn,
that's
I
the reason
was
why
about to say you gamble them away, but I don't even do prediction.
little bit more.
Y'all might be the worst, bro.
In this half, SRB, they've got 2 ultimates online. It's gonna be the Armageddon as well as the Hunter's Fury, which once again.
When can I redeem VIP, man? I don't know, bro.
Tools and Xander catching at least Calamity off guard.
Dog, listen.
Side-eyed.
One of these times.
Oh, Satellite
What
does
do you
catch
know?
him with the ult.
That
Died.
Exa just planted the
He tried to
spike
retrieve
on the
through
B site.
heaven, but he couldn't make it all the way back
And that
out
foreign's good
before
for one.
him. That's
Look at this, look at
crazy
this, look at this.
spacing on that ulti.
Foreign?
What a pocket to catch him in.
Foreign?
Oh yeah, D1's
Look.
not at all ready for any of
Look,
this,
look,
bro.
look. He's gonna see the tip of somebody's
Run
head.
out. Mikey's still running
Oh.
back before the
Okay.
pick comes in.
Well, he's still gonna be
Boom,
good for
so
one. Look.
Reset the whole damn round, please, and thank you. Shopify, make it 7.
Good stuff coming through from Shopify Rebellion Black that time around. And I want to say, like, that's just good understanding from the side.
I think he still
of
got one that
Shopify
round,
Rebellion
though.
Black on where to just position themselves. Yes, get
He did not get one that round.
very
Okay.
uncomfortable for D1.
Um,
but then
it's
just
okay.
knowing where their enemies are going to be playing. Satellite using the ultimate for that Armageddon makes it so that immediately as Dynamic retreats, he retreats right back into the Armageddon. And then you see the rest of Shopify Rebellion Black chase that one down because D1 are used to having that space for free. They're used to being able to take that and coordinate their push in. But that time around, SRB, they changed the script up on them and make sure that they can't get anything. And so, bit of an uncomfortable buy here for this final round. A lot of shotguns at the helm for Division 1. We've seen it do magic. Wouldn't be too surprised if we saw that happen yet again.
Only so many spots you can post up here in D1. Again, the stack is here. Just prepared to flip the coin the other way since it's the last round of the half. I don't know. I don't know what kind of arbitrary things they're doing to decide which site to hold down. But a lot of setup from Shopify will confirm these suspicions. And the heavy choke up from Dynamic just might be able to catch Exa as well. Oh,
Dynamic with the judge kill. Listen, whatever it takes, brother. Whatever it takes. You need to get yours. Yo, these guys are full leaving, by the way.
We'll confirm that this is not, in fact, where Shopify Rebellion Black is going to push.
Yo, how do you fill the space when watch partying? Because, like, I try to cast, but sometimes I'm silent for, like, minutes.
Yeah, they will.
I do the same thing. I do the exact same thing, bro. I don't know what you want me to...
This is going to be a tough
What do you want me to say, bro? I'm figuring it out still, too!
All right, Already a couple of speed run flushes here by Shopify. It's sloppy, but enough. They'll make it onto site and start shooting their way through. Boomy close up with this shotgun. Can't
what?
Oh,
get close
gosh.
enough, and the rest of Shopify
Hello?
just swings through and does it all.
Yo, Calamity 1v3. This guy is a wall.
Has the overdrive in two.
Wait, hold
Really
on.
hard to take
Hold
it
on.
here. The second
Listen.
smoke decides to peek out, and he
200?
gets one, but
Yo, no. That was a great attempt, brother. It's okay.
It's 8-4 on the half. Shopify have an impressive attack under their belts after they were unable to show.
Bro, Snow, you watch my streams, bro. You know I just be
Yeah,
sitting there
it's
sometimes,
completely
dog.
different from what we saw in the last time. And now SRB, they're leading this nice and comfortable.
I'm very hopeful, bro. I'm actually just a goat, bro.
Have cooked up for us, but I gotta say, a lot of their players are feeling a lot.
Bro,
more
some might say I've changed your life
confident.
with the advice I've
Other
given,
side,
bro.
D1, they're still looking for those opportunities, looking for those gaps, trying to force the issue, and not able to walk away with anything. One player in particular who I'm a little bit surprised about how this has been going.
Let's not say that. No,
Because the last time I got to see Division 1 play,
bro,
this
you
map,
said that
I saw
yourself,
that
bro.
Phoenix was just kind of going in and so.
When is D1 gonna be a D1? Like Division 1?
How much individual play was kind of going on, but
You're not gonna say you're a life-changing
especially on
prophet?
defense, has not really had
I'm not a
lot.
prophet. I'm not
But
telling the
this is on
future.
attack. I expect we might be able to see a little bit more. Let's see how this one
But
goes.
like,
First jumping into the refract by Boomy just for some scouting.
I'm a regular dude
Everybody
that gives the
from
best
Shopify's
advice in the
doing a
world.
good
You know what I'm
job
saying?
remaining here at the moment. That Nebula does a lot of work to make it so there's plenty of uncertainties even.
Yeah,
on
yeah,
the
yeah.
site. So D1 is still looking to see if there's anybody
Yes,
from
exactly,
outskirts they can
exactly.
take care of. Boomy's gonna try and creep up this sewer, but the guy has a shorty, so yeah, he can't come
Yo,
through.
4 to 8 half, bro.
And he will hear all of this.
There's one guy chilling in sewer. What the hell? Wait, Xander. Nobody has their guns out.
Still in the right place at the right time.
Boomy
Wait,
jumping
Boomy got
down,
that?
not
Okay.
hurt by Xander, able to at least
One for
get it back.
one.
T1 make the call. It'll be A site here. Nature sees momentarily into the stun nade thrown by Satellite to try to
Good
solve it.
stunnings.
Shopify still don't feel they have proper aggression.
They stacked this for
and
secret.
power to be able to
Yeah.
deal with this. Now Exa slowly but surely on the way back after that little juke out. from
Wait,
T1.
Calamity hears Exa. Oh my gosh, Calamity's gonna have god timing on this.
This spike, the night guard up and watch.
Never mind.
TP
Exa knows.
extended for the line of
Calamity,
sight.
go!
Boomy tries to move upward
Doesn't
and
matter.
forward. One for one
Now
down.
Calamity
Now
just has
to
god
the
timing on
backside, you gotta
Satellite.
worry
Look at
about
this, look at this.
Satellite. Might be
Our
the
guy
most
needs to not
dangerous
peek.
one
Now we can
there.
go.
Calamity now
Stan.
back in to the to and fro. The relay
Aye.
trying to catch, and Mikey on Art has been
Bro,
sucked
this is
up
so
by
hard.
Smoke. They'll take care of this one.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, no
Wait,
way.
Nature's off!
Right click by
Woo!
Mikey. Nature's
Baby!
up. Can clutch up. Damn right, it's Mikey on those pistols, buddy.
Mikey on.
This guy might be the best pistol round player in the world, bro. Give him a deagle, give him a ghost, give him a classic. It doesn't matter,
The
bro.
way that he wants him to. Xander still in the right place at the
I
right
swear,
time.
every single time this guy's a deagle in his hand, specifically on pistol rounds, he just... Yeah, what if I just win? You know what I mean?
It's
Might trust
Calamity
Wraith for advice
finding
more
that
than
flank,
you.
making
Lying, I
sure
don't
that
trust Wraith for
it
advice.
doesn't
I
get
trust
caught
Wraith for
at all.
advice. It's
It's
my
just
dog.
able to farm Shopify Rebellion Black on the site. You can see
Listen,
that
bro.
nobody from SRB
Tell
really
me one
cares.
bad
And
piece
then
of
that's when
advice
those
Wraith has
heroes
ever
really
given
start to activate.
given
Nature
you.
going a
You
little bit
specifically.
aggro, but gonna second guess that one, as it's gonna be 4 members of D1 pushing up here.
Well, yeah, he's just gonna. Wow, that's
Stun.
wow.
Damn! Just pushing him all the way back.
Heavy, man. All of that shoulder was cleared. That's nuts. But
Wait,
it does leave the pool
wait,
a
they didn't see
little
Nature.
dry. Oh, Nature gets
200?
away with the timing on one, at the very least. Before the rest of Shopify will make their way back over.
Oh my gosh. Just sit there and dot a bomb, bro.
Marshall and is now pushing up into Art. Will meet up with Foreign. So there's gonna be additional pressure over there. As SRB get themselves into position to maybe find a couple of kills, but this is just for exit.
Yeah. Sees on the shoulder. Salvo from Satellite just to make it so they can at least have a little time on this. Dynamic is able to get some pot shots with
Don't you
this.
dare dash in there,
Marshall,
Boomy.
though,
Just
yeah,
keep
D1
spamming.
has some
Boomy, where are you
flooding
going?
out into all the spots they need to make this
Sure,
work.
man.
They can be proud of. Shopify Rebellion Black has lost their last 14 rounds of attack on Pearl so far, Marcus. It's gotta stop at some point, otherwise D1 is gonna take the lead back.
All right, come on.
Our defense, excuse me.
Yo, they haven't won an attacking round on Pro in how long?
There's no need
Sorry.
to shade Shopify Rebellion Black that much. Let's not forget we're still in the lower finals here, so it's still a very good
You
job
said
from
you said they
Shopify
lost
Rebellion Black.
14 attacking rounds in a row?
But you do raise an excellent point.
Yo, hop on the
It's just
dash.
completely
The
countering
geometry
everything I said.
dash?
Their defense looks shaky, and this really has to be the round where they're able to grip it back into their
What are we
grasp.
talking about,
D1
bro?
Already starting to push up here. Exa under a lot of pressure, but barely able to escape.
Again by himself, and Smoke choosing to contest it will go for the 1-for-1 trade here in this bonus. C's does catch him though, so he's gonna have to back out, wait for the rest of the team to make it back. It's a 4v4 retake with D1 having this massive presence on Hall and on post-plant default. That drone does manage to catch Mikey, so the Saturate has every
Hits slow, hits both guys.
that does manage to fetch
Oh,
Foreign, so he
Dynamic.
can't manage to
10
farm
HP.
any way through this, but Dynamic gets a beautiful kill from
Xander
there
max
to
sight
make sure
though.
that Shopify can't
Oh my
hyperextend
gosh.
from here.
Oh
The
my.
sprays
Oh
on
my
the
gosh.
hallway,
Just
though.
kill them all
Good sense to
insta.
push out what parts of the map that have
Their
not been
first
cleared.
Pearl
Shopify
attacker.
can take care of the last 3 bodies by barely even looking at it.
Defense rounded.
And there we go. Shopify Rebellion Black. They get more rounds than they did yesterday on their defense. Sorry, I had to jump in on
Wait,
that.
when's the last time? Hey, hold on. Actually, when is the last time SR won a defense round on
But
Pearl?
that's what we expect from
Other than
Shopify
today.
Rebellion Black, right? Like you hit the nail on the head. They don't even.
Oh no,
really
they won
have to
against.
peek
They
it.
won against.
They can just use their utility,
Yeah.
clear
Yo, how do you
out
go
the
from a
opponent, and then
9-3
the
defense
retake
half
goes
against EG Academy
That's
to
what we expect from
zero
this
to
squad,
0 rounds?
And that last round was a good demonstration of some of the tactics that they've put together in order to make sure that they can win those retakes.
Who should I root for?
Now, of course, they're able to keep a lot of their weaponry coming into this.
I don't
one.
know.
It's just going to be Exa with the judge in hand, but D1 are.
I'm not really rooting for anybody here. I'm just having fun.
Dynamic actually not buying anything, so just using the head.
If you want to root for
Now,
underdogs,
Dynamic's
root
just
for
gonna
Division
chase
1
him down
free
with
agent
two
team.
How is he able to figure this out off of 2 shotgun shots?
On a
How
crazy
is
lower
that
bracket run.
That's nuts. That's not spamming through smokes. That's just straight up surgical nonsense. And he'll be the first to arrive, last to leave, as always. When it comes to these post-plant fights, he's gonna choke up again, try to catch one more. Smoke takes half of his pool. He's still here. He's
Hello?
going for it again. Okay.
Okay.
Smoke finally punishes that hubris. But
Boomy.
the rest of D1 is still up and kicking, and there's not much more
This guy
time
gonna
to
jump
take
up.
this
You know he
fight
is, bro.
now.
Smoke's gonna jump up. You know he is. You know Smoke's jumping up. Bang, he's gone.
Smoke will
Nature with 2 with the Odin. Whatever.
He has a great one-way with
Wait.
the help of this smoke.
Oh my gosh, wait, he doesn't have stun or suck anymore.
Entirely wrong part of this spike though, and so again, it doesn't take all the bodies dropping for Shopify to have a guaranteed round. They get to double digits on the defense.
Yeah, Nature, big smile across his face, holding on to that Odin, just spraying it down. You know that all of the attention is going to be on Xander, who's holding that defuse the entire time. And just unfortunately, Foreign just looking at the wrong part of the spike, not able to secure that kill. But man, Fenric, I just keep on looking at the scoreboard, and it's just insane. Like, Foreign's got
Yeah.
16 kills.
Yo, hello? Whole thing
Crazy,
just
'cause
died.
Dynamic as well.
Be back.
Has been that player that we've seen previously get.
Also, I just
crazy
realized the
amount of
stream was
value.
like really
Same with
loud.
Boomy,
I
but
didn't even
this
realize.
time,
My
Shopify
bad.
Rebellion Black have been doing such a good job to keep that stuff in check.
Oh, comes through. Yo,
First Fury from Nature as he hears
this
quiet
Boomy
and
guy.
stepping.
Oh, I thought he was
Right
gonna
on
keep
his
going.
front door, too. Dynamic with the other ultimate. The Nature recovers
Okay,
in
there we
time
go,
to
there we
use
go,
the
there we go.
Odin,
Odin
but
dead.
does get traded out by D1, who with
Open
these
B
forced
site.
stuns are hitting the W key even harder than ever before. And it
Wait.
will land them a B site
Yo,
very
you see
defensively
Foreign? You see
this
Foreign?
time.
He hears all of this.
But look at Foreign's position. It's so far forward. That might lead to some.
So is he trying to flank them? He is going through their
Nightfall
spawn.
comes online for D1 to kind of keep SRB at bay for a second.
Yeah, forces the second guess from Satellite. Now the Tour de Force is watching his every move. The drone is going to have
Dude, your
to
teammate
suss
just
that
came from
out
there, bro.
instead.
It's
Goes
okay.
onto the site, so you're
Do
still
not
fully
worry
prepared
about it,
for
man.
this. Yeah, be ready for this pickup from Foreign. It's going to be everything, especially now that Dynamic is falling. He's got to
Sander
speed
for
it up.
two.
Sander's already on site. And
Bro,
he's cracked
this
the
Foreign
second
guy's
hole. We got
low-key
a
hella
cosmic
late.
divide. We'll let come
One.
from Foreign be
Oh!
the only one that can kill, and he will.
Still at suck?
Double dink with the Sheriff. The flank that
Xander
they were
off.
all waiting for. And that might decide this round.
Stun?
Xander.
Oh.
Stars down his
Oh
goal, and now
my
Foreign to
gosh.
his back. A thrifty round to get D1 back in this game.
Such excellent understanding of everything that's going on that time. You can see as well, like Division 1.
How much noise cancellation padding do you have? What you mean?
Push them back as you see SRB, they're getting going, and at that point,
I'm
the flank from
just
Foreign,
I'm just
it's not
loud.
gonna get any value. Everybody's gonna be
I'm
down
just-
D1
I'm just
because
loud.
SRB will just storm the castle, and so Mikey tosses that one out just a little bit earlier to keep SRB at bay and make sure that Foreign has that opportunity to completely flank and surprise Shopify Rebellion. Just little
Yeah, that's
individual
about it.
plays, once again, coming out
The-
on
the-
top, winning
the
round
answer is there is
in
none.
Division 1.
Now Now newly imbued yet again. Foreign. Yet another Astra just showing how beautifully she can manage this map and how many kills you can get along the way.
Nature with the shotgun
bingo
kill.
call is abruptly stopped by a
What?
shotgun to start, and Shopify's
Wait, hold
presence
on.
this site
Is this an eco?
is
Nah, keep it calm, keep it
magnificent.
calm, keep it calm.
3v2
Still
to
2v3,
start,
and
as some
they
guns
haven't
are
gotten
picked
any
up
of these
along
guns
the way
back.
at D1. The only thing that happens is they batter on that door as the spike gets dropped along the way. So now you've got to re-invade, potentially use an ultimate to try to get this back in what was supposed to be a very easy anti-eco.
Never doubt the Shopify Rebellion Black utility. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, that was just such good zoning. And immediately, like, any of those backup plans to get out of the site for free were completely foiled thanks to that utility. And that's why we're in this uncomfortable situation that we find ourselves in.
Pretty odd of D1 to opt to bingo stack for that A take. When Shopify has essentially nothing to lose by calling for that sort of thing. They can just dump onto the one stack and win.
Wait, Boomy.
Xander, okay, Boomy is having a lot of fun with this considering how dangerous the situation
All
is
comes
right
through?
now.
Okay,
Virgin Pat's on
fair
top of
enough.
the spike, thinking that somebody's puppy guarding it. The answer is no. They're all the way in the back, and they've held the two.
Gosh.
The thrifty
Oh
round
my
that
gosh.
also drains the Convergent Pats.
You know that
from
switch
D1.
edit sound?
Another huge round for Shopify Rebellion Black.
I have no
An
clue what you're talking
amazing
about.
round coming out from them.
Are you
Like,
gonna tell me the
see,
cabinets are fake?
they're
The
so far
cabinets?
forward
Like
to
my
take that
closet?
ball,
No.
and that's why all of that,
Closet's
like,
real, bro.
craziness
Keep
kind of
it
happens,
closed.
right? Because D1 go in, they're like, uh-oh, shotguns, uh-oh, SMGs, let's get out of here. And they recall into all that utility, which it works out perfectly. And so naturally, for Boomy, it kind of makes sense. You know, these guys would be playing close.
Now
They're
imagine
on
a
that save,
VCT
they
Vora
wanna
edit
take the
with that.
closer
It would be
fight.
Boostio, then
So let's
switch
use
to
Convergent
Vora.
Pass, cut them off guard, and then we
They
can-
low-key look the same.
But not the case. They back off and they play with those long angles, playing with the distance, playing with expectations to take that round away from D1.
Yet another awkward bye in the hands of Division 1, opting to just keep on desperation until the game ends one way or the other. Another take at blinding speed is imminent here. Big stack through Art. Calamity managed to outrun a lot of that util, but hasn't sold his position at the moment. Surely known, but not prepped for. Shopify is once again stepping back. Good dugout scout to let the spam go through, but
Let's
it
see
still
it,
doesn't
bro.
manage to kill Xander.
Oh, 200? Wait, hold on. Is this an eco back? Hold on. Still 4v3. Plan hasn't gone down yet.
And Nature has crept back into this
And
dugout.
he spammed out. Okay.
And it's
So
perfectly caught onto
it's a
Foreign's
3v4
drop
or
the spike.
3v3.
Now the Bentry back in
Okay,
from
3v2.
Exa. Unsuccessful. Mikey can counteract
Second
that.
spam,
Nature's
don't got it.
attempted spam won't
Nature,
work on the
1v3.
second plan. Relay
You're a
back.
dog,
He's
but how
on
much of a
the
dog
scene.
are you?
Now dynamic swing available for this repeat on to Nature. The double surely coming sometime, yes, but only when it's traded away. So that D1 can keep two
Division
members
1.
standing and this game going just a
No
little bit
help
longer.
back.
Yeah, it's a very important round for D1 to be able to pick up there, just to make sure that they're able to kind of walk away with things. Let's see how this one continues to go here. As actually a timeout getting called now. Shopify Rebellion Black trying to find an opportunity.
Also, the
to
2023
potentially,
VCT champs
you know,
EG
figure
roster
out
is
their
gone
strategy.
from T1.
Satellite
Demon
does
One's on a
have that
T2 team
Armageddon
that plays like a T3
online.
team.
So let's
Demon
see
One's
what
on a
they wanna
T1
do
team that
moving
plays like
into
a
this
T2
next
team. It's
round,
okay. It's okay.
because
It's okay. It's okay.
D1
Listen,
really
listen. I think
Really does feel like they
there's a lot of
able
things
to-
happening in that team
I mean,
that
it's-
are very
it's
unfortunate.
like CW's The Flash, you know? Like they're so good at fighting and they just keep on fighting and every episode is them just
That
fighting,
team shouldn't
and then
be
they
that
come up
bad.
against something that they just can't beat. That's just so hard. They ask their friends, "What do I do?" And they're like, "D1, you guys just have to fight harder.
And
Fight
it's
harder
okay.
than you've ever fought before in your entire life. You just have to keep fighting." And then they do, and then they win, and it's character development or something.
Not what that show
And we
was,
just suck? No. It's okay. It's okay. Listen.
Yeah.
Listen.
They're like Barry.
Listen,
You have to
listen.
run faster.
Listen. Revamp the
That's
whole
the
roster?
Flash.
Oh, well, yeah.
I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense in the comic book start of things, but yeah. Hey, now after this timeout,
But I
you know,
think
like,
they
all I
have
know is
some
speed first, and we
players
have to be
that
so
are
real
on the
about it. I don't
team
know how we got on this tangent
that
here,
shouldn't be
but
performing this
we're
poorly.
gonna pull this one back into the game
when they're on the
because
VCT
think
team. I don't know.
was
I don't
very
know.
important for, SRP.
Like, I feel like the team
They
shouldn't be that bad considering some of the guys that are on that roster.
Knocked up a bit.
That sees did stall him a tad bit, but Calamity's overdrive is still going to be able to.
Like it's not even their record. It's the fact that the team looks awful. That's the problem.
Like, wait, I have ulti and I'm Neon. Why do I care about this?
Like you shouldn't have a team with Rossi, Kesnet, and Demon 1, and that team's just 1-3 right now, and they have just gotten rolled over completely in their last 2 games, and like didn't even look close to winning. You know what I'm saying?
And yeah, I mean the better guns are still gonna work pretty well this time for D1. Is it flawless though? Satellite always has something to say about it. Who peeks in? Come on, somebody peeks in. It's D1. There you go. See, no flawless. What'd I tell you? But rest of the guns stay standing. Eco is well, maybe not completely back on his feet, but
like the league's competitive, yes. So like they could like even if the roster was better, they could still be 1-3. But I think the thing is that they genuinely just look bad. They look bad. You know what I'm saying?
At least we're starting to see now Shopify Rebellion Black.
Like they look like no matter who they play against, they wouldn't have a chance.
There's an opportunity for them to potentially close things out. They're able to just kind of utilize them, and we know that Shopify Rebellion is the type of team to just kind of
like roster change is gonna happen. Either Eggster or Poppin or both are gone probably, and they fixed the team
online to get them to that finish line here. I mean, their economy is on the brink of being broken. D1 this time around gonna be taking that middle presence, at least feigning some of it, so Exa under a lot of pressure.
Get to play some real
comps,
you know.
Reset the eco, but
don't gotta worry about.
You have a lot of ults that you're risking here, so Shopify, I mean, their assessment of the round minute by minute, if D1 is able to kind of give them false hope, then you could get your own snowball rolling at 10-11. Street presence was never really something that Shopify was willing to, or was like not okay with parting with, so this still kind of screams neutral at the moment. What doesn't is Smoke's
Let's see it, bro.
here. He hasn't done this all game with
Smoke. How early does Dynamic go here, bro?
Might be privy to it.
Oh.
Dynamic goes now. NT, brother. Ooh, good kill for Calamity. Boomy tries to get active in Heaven to try to cancel the KJ ult. And Exa sits him down. He's probably gonna play a little more passive, bro.
Is traveling to Narnia. He wants an alternative path to go for this A take, but
they're
still
low?
rotating through spawn.
Wait, hello?
Would have loved to have that help now, but Foreign will instead catch Xander. Chilling up in that lobby, so now Satellite knows he's
Mikey gets the kill.
Mikey can win that fight.
Bro, I mean, 15 seconds, they have to just knife out Run a Day. And there's already a guy in sight. There's just no way they win this. That's 12, bro.
Only one little bit of interruption is going to make this round an impossibility. Mikey holding that plan.
If Mikey wins this, I was about to lose my mind if he tried to win. If he won that, bro. Oh my gosh. If Mikey somehow pulled that off, I would have lost it.
24 hours ago.
And this is really important as well, given the fact that obviously we're going to bind after this one, which, as the Dusk was saying, kind of D1's jam. And so you wanted to make sure that SRB have a little bit of room to work with.
All right, bro, dude.
I got it.
This last round, bro.
Going on for Shopify
or this next round, bro. I mean, Mikey has ult. Xander, Satellite, and Nature have ult on SR.
2 members of SRB are on that flank and completely catch Division 1 off guard. That should have been free ground. Shopify Rebellion Black are getting away with feigning a lot more.
They realistically can leave BL and just play full retake because they have an ult to full clear back haul.
This is not just on this map. I've seen it as well in some of those.
And then they have Xander and Civil ult for retake.
But that last round was just exemplary of how they're kind of playing with the expectations of what is going on that site and concealing that information.
Yeah, that shock that was foul, Boomy. Oh my gosh, he's 50 HP.
Shock dart cuts Boomy down to half out the gate here, so clearly
go for Calamity.
Keeping that dry firing going, but Calamity is just running it down and is eventually traded away. Nature, the Iron is Odin. Does catch the secondary duelist as well, so it's now just that
Nature's the only guy with an ult that's alive right now. Pops is
thrown in by Nature as well, just to scope out where this spike is getting committed, but no hard commitment yet from D1. Lets it fall on basically nothing. And meanwhile,
wait, look at how early Foreign's gonna be here, bro.
You remember how well this worked last round, didn't you? Now this step in from
good kill for Dynamic. All you need to do is just full play his life now for just like a second.
Traded out by Dynamic in the front, and here comes Foreign. Who's looking at it? It has to be
bro. There's a turret on his bulb now, bro.
Now they're both watching.
They know where he is.
Turret's the thing that catches Foreign, and he's
nah, they don't got it, bro.
And he can't.
They won Pearl. They got 13-0 yesterday.
Will not get 13-0'd on the same map, and they will be one map away from making it back to grand finals.
Man, Nature looking like he just got an ace on that last round with that celebration, but given the expectation coming in,
We won! Yeah!
You saw Shopify Rebellion Black look like a small child at a baseball game trying to play against the MLB, right? Like, it just looked terrible from them, and yet they still pick Pearl, come
That's
back
RB to win
into this
grands.
one, and it's looking
Who knows, bro?
much
Yo,
more
yo.
comfortable coming
Still
out
at
from
least
SRB.
one more map,
There
bro.
were those times that you saw Division 1 getting a little bit creative, taking those timings, exploiting some of the inconsistencies going on. But one of the things that really impressed me watching this map was how
BO5.
Shopify Rebellion adapted. The foreign example
Next map is Bind, yeah.
so easily describable right now
Yup.
because last time we saw foreign go on the flank and just completely dismantle them, but this time around you see that little piece of util come up just in case, and it's more than enough to get them across the finish line. Big heads up to Shopify Rebellion Black for adapting themselves and winning out Pearl.
Yeah, a nice blatant and simple representation
All right,
of
I'll be
the
back.
bigger picture of this game presented to us in the very last kill of the map. A little poetic, if I may be so bold. But Shopify are proving, like we said, they're not going to fall for the same thing twice. D1 continue to have to adapt along with them, and we hope they do so on one of their strongest maps. Bind is in the cards after this short break. Don't go anywhere.
Trim. Edge. Shave.
Trim, edge, and shave with Philips Norelco One Blade. One tool for all you need.
Philips Norelco One Blade presents Shave All Things. Your style made simple with Philips Norelco One Blade 360.
Oh, what a shot. Two smokes just like that, huh? Flash. Oh, it's the refrag. Can he get another? A little ace here for smoke on the second round. Oh, no.
We haven't even reached anywhere close to the potential of this team. I think our ceiling's very, very high. We're a really strong team, in my opinion.
It's dynamic. Oh, he's hit
They're obviously like the powerhouse, like probably like the biggest org. I think that, we just bring the same confidence we did today, and I think we can come out with the W.
Going into the third map of the series with Pearl of on the list, Shopify Rebellion Black looking for redemption after a not so great showing on this map yesterday, and they're going to find it. They start off the map strong. They're able to hold on to the victory, and Division 1 can't do enough there to try and take it into an OT. So that's going to be SRB, close it out 13-9, and to be on series point. I mean, Roy, looking back at that match, SRB, they've talked about, sometimes they just have bad days. They just have a bad day. And they didn't have a bad day this time around for Pearl.
No, I think the secret for SRB on this map is just don't start on defense because their attacks look so good right now. You feel me, Vince?
Build the confidence early, yeah.
Yeah, no, because I feel like on the attack is really when you get a taste of what SRB actually is, right? Which is that really strong front line, but there's so many players on this roster that can take over situations, and it's really on this attack side that you really get to see the macro, the ideas all really coming into play, and the potential of this roster really comes alive. And I mean, the first half was just phenomenal.
I agree. There was a little bit of everything that came out of this composition from SRB. On the attack side, they're playing double initiator, but just utilizing that double initiator util to really flood sites. They had nifty little nanoswarm throws from Exa to make sure that you could flush out operator positions as well. So they were having just great protocols to hit towards that B side. When we switched over to the defensive side, though, you saw a little bit of a mix of everything, where you want to play double initiator for scan if you can to get like some mid rounding to see where the opponent's going to be at. So as you realize that there's no pressure coming in from other sides of the map, you get double flanks to get value out of it. And then they also have the same style as they play on the attack side. They can use double initiator to just flood util their way back and just win some fights with trades. So I think it was very, very nice in the end. It looked very tough at the beginning, though, when you're seeing that D1 are still going with the fast-paced tempo of the double duelist that was hard to hold at the beginning. But I think after a timeout, they ironed it out. They understood the gaps, and then SRB just did quite well to just answer back to it.
And I think for me, like the one thing that I'm kind of eyeing out is the fact that Division 1 doesn't really feel like their foot's off the gas. Like there's so many rounds that could have gone either way that came down to the absolute wire, and D1 just has been locked in, and so many players have stepped up in different rounds for them. So the pressure is so real right now. Like despite SRB closing out these maps, and I think the fact that D1 is winning a lot of pistols is certainly helping. I think they're like 5 out of 6 right now, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, I feel like overall the pressure is just so relentless from D1, and it feels like if SRB slips up even for a second, D1 just instantly closes that gap. So yes, while this was a map win for SRB, and they're now staring down the barrel of potential redemption against M80 in the grand finals, they cannot get too comfortable, because one, we're going into obviously a different bind. But that before we get into the bind, let's focus a little bit more on this one.
Yeah, and just to tie in on one last point, though, because I do agree with what you were saying here, Roy, that, yeah, they won pistols and whatnot, but at the same time, thankfully, it's only happened in one map so far, right, for Division 1, where you've won both pistols, but unfortunately, you still lose the map. If this was a continuous story right now for Division 1 with them winning all these pistols, then maybe, it's going to get to them on this fourth map of Bind. But thankfully, by winning those both pistols on Breeze, they still won that map. They still made it fairly competitive on that second map when they traded off pistols. And now on Bind, though, is, you're most likely with the results recently from D1 that you should win these pistol rounds as well, and just roll with our confidence to dominate on Bind.
And we'll get to talk to Bind more in a second, but I want to highlight the players from this map that really had that step up in making this possible for Shopify Rebellion Black. I mean, Nature, we get to see that continuation, right? Satellite, yep. We had said that, yeah, like the Tejo, despite what agents we get to see, like the Tejo is clean. But Roy, I mean, MVP, you got to talk about Xander in this performance, because, whoo!
I think both Astras, but let's start with Xander, because they're the map winner, right? He deserves the flowers. Bro popped off, yes. But dude had like 3 3Ks or 4 3Ks in the first half, which is just so crazy. And yeah, he did slow down a tiny little bit in the second half, but it feels like every moment in these late rounds where they needed someone to like get multi-kills, punish D1, because we talked about this on the desk, right? Where Division 1, you at some point in the round, you can't avoid fighting them. You have to fight them. And it really has been Xander that's been one of the players that stepped up consistently against them. Obviously, Nature's had his moments as well. Satellite here stepping up as well. But Xander, man, he's the utility, the team play, the trading, the multi-frags, I mean, it's just lights out from him right now.
He didn't want to get 13-0 again. That's the reason why. So
It's
start
real,
off on
dude.
attack side, and the fact that he was actually with the team too on these B site hits, that was the main thing, right? They weren't playing necessarily always the win con of Tejo Util, Sova darts, and also the grab wells, right? They were all executing as a pack and even staying a little bit on site before going and reverting into the, you know, seal the deal and make sure you win the rounds off Util. They were fighting, and Xander was doing an excellent job taking that space.
I mean, yeah, it's a team that doesn't want to get 13-0'd again, but also now so close to securing this series and putting themselves into the grand finals. The roster that is built for it. All the resources.
Bro,
built
M80
into
versus
this
SR grand
squad
final, bro.
is
What
coming
is
down
this?
to bind for this one. This one, though, is
2025,
Division
man.
1's pick, and where we had
Bro,
highlighted
stage
where
one,
this is
2025,
interesting
man.
to Vito's is we've only seen SR.
It was a special time, bro.
Showing, but for Division
Don't know nothing about
1,
that.
Roy, this is something that's very, very comfortable for them that we've seen them play so many reps on.
I mean, they're 5-0 on the map. It's one of their most played maps.
Actually, you
The
probably
Haven
do. I'm
is
not gonna
actually
lie.
they're technically their most
Nah,
played map. Haven
it's
is kind of
it's better
up
for me
there
to
as
say
well.
that you don't know nothing
Fine
about
is the
that, bro.
5-0.
You don't know nothing about that,
And you
bro.
look at their accolades, you look at their resume and who, like, what the wins they have.
Listen,
underneath
bro,
their belt.
listen,
It's
bro.
FlyQuest in Triple OT. You have Evil Geniuses.
Guys,
convincing
Monty,
win against
BCJ.
them. This is peak Evil Geniuses, by the way.
Pancakes.
Energy
Come on.
Academy 13-2 win against them. Like, dude, the resume on this map is
Team was
incredibly
so-
impressive. It's going to be a mirror composition coming out from
How
both of
that
these
team
teams to
actually just, like,
potentially close out the series or
disappeared off the
extend it
face of the
further
earth,
from
bro.
Division 1. It's going to be very interesting, but I'm just going to go right into it since we have the agent select. I think from my perspective, this defensive side, against this composition, you need to be proactive. You at least enough to draw out some of the utility, right? You cannot let the Waylay, you cannot let the Neon have full util hitting sites on this attack side. You have to challenge space, even if you're planning on giving it up, but you have to try to draw out a lot of that dive early on, or you might find yourselves overwhelmed. And when the sides flip, Division 1 set pieces, it needs to be contested by SR, or they'll find themselves overrun very easily.
I thought as well when you're looking at this veto that SRB, because they have such similar map pool, that they shouldn't
Okay.
be the one to ban Fracture, because you could already ban Bind and then
I had to
force the
make
other
a
team to
slight
ban
change.
Fracture anyways, and you have the vetoes in your advantage here for SRB. But I think there's a reason why into this. I think they're always going to be.
Wait, hold on. Who is this?
Division 1
Is that
on
Boomy?
this map as well. There's a reason why D1 is
Who's
on this
who's
map
this,
as well.
bro?
There's a reason
Stay
why
on his
Black
camera.
wants to slide it through because they play mirror comps and they know how Division 1 plays this.
Wait, no, I think that's
I
foreign.
wouldn't be surprised.
Stay on
for
his camera.
Studying and
Yeah.
I mean, SRB are so close to being able to finish this series out.
Bro, this cat's
They've managed to put
chilling.
themselves at 2 maps. It's time to see going into Bind if they can take down Division 1 on their best map, or if it's
All
going
right.
to be a series that goes all
I
the
think
way.
yo,
Let's
Lo?
get to it to Bind with your casters.
I think
back
I have my new
center
favorites
and
for the journey, bro. Division 1
Same.
foreign MVP.
Oh man, I kind of want to bark.
Come on,
now,
let's
Mark.
bring it back,
That
baby.
feels inappropriate to like start with it. It feels better to like end with a bark on your way out. I think.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
okay, how about this? If SRB win this map, which we're not expecting here, just based
Right.
on the statistics, then we'll bark, okay?
yeah, we'll do a little bark to end things when we send it back to desk. That sounds good. Well, it very well could happen here because despite Division 1's extensive and very solid record on this map of Bind so far, Shopify Rebellion Black came in and beat Core on it and now have a load of film, recent film, to work off of when it comes to this already mirror composition, as the desk mentioned. So this really could go either way, despite the fact that one of these teams has a lot bigger resume on it.
Yeah, I mean, this time around, no caster math available, given the fact that they have not
Oh,
played
let's
the
see it,
same
bro.
teams here. So we're burying that bit in the ground.
Nature starts with
Rest in
insta
peace, only
dog.
2 times that we got it to come out here. But Division 1 on their defense already.
Dog
you
clears
can
out
see
U-Haul,
what they're
gets
going for.
nothing.
This is
Everybody
gonna be an
else
interesting
sorts
spread, though,
hookah.
because SRB going through hookah.
Dynamic with the snake bite out satellite can just skate
And
on
see
past
Dynamic.
it, so can smoke. And now D1's gonna try and dash in to recover this. Attempted
Boomy
decoy from
gone.
Boomy,
One
just
more
let
guy,
him die,
Mikey.
and Mikey can't pick up the trade back.
Pistol round,
Try
Mikey.
to hold on to something, but it just lets the rest of
How?
Shopify engage.
How?
No Calamity in the
How?
meantime.
Okay, he
Makes his way
died.
to the
Thank
back
you,
of the
bro.
octagon, and
I actually was about to
Boomy
get
straight
so
away another
irritated.
52 before
No,
Shopify
I was about to be
goes.
so annoyed if he got
It's a
anything
round
more
going their
there.
way and a quick one at that.
And just at the end there,
Bro,
worth mentioning,
this
that's
guy.
the first that we've seen SRB win in the series, I believe. So
He got his
good
one,
ups
he
to
got
them
his one.
finally being able to clap back on Division 1, who have just been so dominant on that pistol round there. But one thing worth mentioning, Smoke finds 3 kills on that round. Smoke as well, actually meeting up with the rest of the team of Shopify Rebellion Black and playing in the same room. So obviously coming from the fact that we saw Smoke come from core, now joining the rest of the squad in that environment. And I think that's doing a really big boon for the mental of that player, because we've seen Smoke just really have those shutdown moments, but this time can kind of feed off the energy in the room. And my mistake, that is the second pistol that we've seen SRB win.
Kind of necessary for Smoke to develop that energy. He's the only player on Shopify right now who's negative this series, as all eyes are definitely on him to make sure he can clear away for Shopify to take themselves to that rematch against M80. Full stack on Octagon here to start out. Suss out the stack and then no doubt TP. Dog confirms at least.
Sees one in tube, gets two people shooting at it.
We're
Yeah.
going to A site.
Yeah, they know what's up.
That's fun.
It's fun, but it's fine. Plant should be able to go down here as D1 get themselves set up. SRB, though, still in a good position.
Nature's out of birds, too. He used that first one to blind everyone on his team, and the second one to get the first half of the site. So you've got Satellite quite far up with this shotgun. Yeah, just let one pass. Don't worry about that other dashing guy. You can go deal with him later. Oh, no, Smoke is going to deal with everything. Never mind. The one-shot sniper.
Hey, one guy's flanking.
Duty, and that conversion pass is 2 orbs out from being completed on top of a wonderful anti-eco from Shopify to start things out. Just very patient, very respectful.
Yeah, and still, I mean, it's exactly kind of like you called in the moment there. You see Division 1, they get themselves set up, and then as soon as Nature spots one out and hears gunfire come from 2 different other locations, it's like, all right, if there's 3 people here, we're going to the other site. And they immediately bounce off of it and make sure that they make their way onto that A site. It's just so well done. And once again, Nature's been doing an excellent job at kind of reading what Division 1 do. And one of the things is, a lot of tape on Division 1. I know the desk has said it. I know you said it. Now I'm saying it too. There's a lot of information for them to work off of. And you know SRB's a squad that comes in prepared.
Yo, Satellite.
There's a lot of tape saying there's a lot of tape on Division 1.
Smoke gets his on dynamic. Mikey backside. Nothing for him.
Mikey, hold up the back
Calamity's still holding down sprint. Okay.
The B site. This is a bonus, by the way. And now the dog out for
Yo, the stun. Wait, foreign?
Foreign stepping in, not concussed and not phased so far, down to 5 HP.
Yeah, there's no way I can win this. Like, genuinely. Yeah, NT.
Can hold it down.
Good too,
Quick
but
start to the attack half here by Shopify.
We talk about Valorant timing, but actually that time, that was dog timing. Nature getting the bite off just at the last second. So that Mikey's camera swung around all wonky and made sure that the kill was able to be secured. Sorry, not Mikey there, but yeah, it's kind of crazy stuff, but you know what? We'll take it here as SRB now get 3 rounds in a row in which should be Division 1's most dominant map here. And I wonder if Division 1 were coming into this one a little bit overconfident, just expecting that they were going to get the win for free. Well, you're going up against a Shopify Rebellion Black who's had this prep time, backs against the wall, and they're not letting up for a second.
Well, you know that D1, you know, in moments like these, when their buys are continuously cascading, can get awkward quick if they don't get their finger on the pulse, if they don't get around somewhere jammed in there. Smoke winning the Lurk War against Calamity to start things out in showers. Will aggress a couple more members, convince some of the util to be let fly. Now it's time for a different lurker to do their job. Satellite, on the outskirts of B, will bring Boomy down to 30. And will convince the entirety of that defensive team to come calling back to the site. Despite such less weight added to it and still 50 seconds on the clock, very questionable defensive pivot here from D1.
Remember what I said on that last map where they just kind of sent Satellite in, feigned that presence? Well, we're seeing it again for SRB, and this time D1 completely fell for it. So this is just going to be an open plant, plenty of time to get themselves set up, and yet still D1. You know they lean into the retakes here. A little bit scattered, splitting themselves up. Let's see how this one goes.
And the guns obviously are just not there, but Foreign is locked, able to get
he's getting
down
pinched. He's actually just dead now.
Chased away.
But
Unconventional use of the util, but Xander with this backstab is inevitable. And again, despite how good D1 is on paper and in practice, the gun diff continues to persist. 4v3 still though is
bro. Now that I'm sitting here, bro, how do people like full whiff? You know what I'm saying? Like full whiffs are actually like crazy to me, man. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't hit like a couple bullets. But for now, gotta get this started. All right, thank you for some bots now. Later.
Rifles, but with still a goose egg on the scoreboard.
Yeah, and it's
Go get it
still
started.
looking like the preparation that Shopify Rebellion Black came into this one. It's working out. I mean, these strategies, they've been working on the previous map, so hey, let's just run it again.
Before I
against them.
start, do they run
You
ads
can see
during
just
games
some of
like
the
Twitch ads?
confidence. Warren,
I'm
once
used to
again,
watching
being
actual
that
broadcasts on
player who's
YouTube.
always on that flank and always able to get
I don't know,
so
I have
much
Twitch Turbo.
value, this time gets completely clocked. And that is
I think
just
they
the
run between
adaptation
maps,
from Shopify
but
Rebellion Black.
I just have
it's
no
not
clue.
about the maps. It's not about the series. It's about understanding these players. And as this seems to drag on a little bit more, SRB are getting a better understanding.
Because
of
Twitch
the
is going to run
tendencies of
ads no
Division
matter
1
what, bro. So I think
players
they need to
and
run like a
what
certain amount of
their,
ads between
you know,
maps.
tendencies tend to be, and make sure that they're ready to counter it where applicable. And D1 are really struggling to kind of get anything online.
Spare
Well,
RNG most
that
times
Sunspike
now?
does a
Yeah,
good
but
job
like,
of stalling out
I'm
the
like the
initial
toughest.
util
You know what I mean?
while still convincing Shopify to maintain a presence here, but again,
Like that doesn't
the
happen to me.
positioning from Shopify is always
So like I don't
going to
understand how
let that
people
TP
like
happen.
just full
So,
whiff.
nobody extra committal just yet, just a slight pivot from Boomy to make sure it's a solid 3-2 on the weaker side. And yeah, you see they're already pinging that bathroom snake.
At least in most situations.
Probably shouldn't say bathroom snake.
Like if there's one guy in front of
Hey,
you,
man, I
bro,
was
he's
gonna
not
call
looking
it
at
that.
you. You generally like pretty calm.
Poor
I
choice of
support you.
words.
It's fine.
Thanks,
know,
bud.
Like
Crazy.
I
With the
thought
toxic
Dynamic was
screen,
dead there.
that's a
I
great
thought
read from
Dynamic was
Smoke to
gonna die
prepare for
there,
that
bro.
Step out from Dynamic, even though
All
he
right,
whiffed it.
trade guns. Guy's gonna rip the ult and dash
Only a
in.
matter of time before we TP, right?
Oh my
Pats
gosh.
into the orbital strike, they're giving it a go on the stack on the B site and letting all of that
Yo, yo, yo,
From
you
the
actually
Ultimates
just
and the
can't
gunfire from
exist on
Samurai
that
do the
site,
talking.
bro.
Clears out the 2 on the sand. Now there's 2 behind the smoke on it.
Damn.
Boomy close quarters at the moment. All the
And
while
they get
Forest,
mollied CT.
guess where he could be.
Foreign,
Valorant
you're
backstab.
flanking.
The Seeker is going to be what
They know
susses
you
him out
there.
very early there, so try again next time, buddy. Still, the fight could mean big dividends here in
Wait,
Hookah.
why is Exa
The
there?
opener
Why is Exa here? Hello?
Stuffs it out.
Whatever,
Nature with the
man.
upshot even to prevent Boomy from doing more than just the light speed in, and it's starting to get a little disrespectful, Marks.
I mean, listen, if you're SRB
Yeah, this
and
is-
you
this
got
is like
disrespected
the
that
Division
bad
1 map, bro.
yesterday,
They picked
okay,
this.
You know, that's fair.
That's why we know on
As
this.
long as it doesn't become overconfident.
And right now they're down
you
0-5
can
on
see
this.
the machinations coming together for SRB. How they're setting up
Timeout
D1
comes
to
through? Okay.
consistently expect Satellite to be
Like
going
you talked
B
to
long,
him.
but that doesn't necessarily mean
I don't
that they're
remember,
gonna
does
be
this team
hitting
have
that
coach
B
or not?
site. So let's make sure that our defenses are over on A, just to make sure that we can reinforce that site. And then suddenly all the utility in the world gets
I guess
dropped
not.
down as Satellite just slides in and is able to find 2 clean kills, all the while X is getting the flank online. There's the first layer is where Division 1 are still stuck at in this SRB offense, and they haven't gotten past that yet. And so SRB have all of these different strategies, all of these different plans to throw at Division 1. And very clearly, Division 1 are caught off guard by it. They're not given that opportunity to take those team fights because the utility flushes them out into the awkward space, or they're losing someone very early on these fights.
Seems like you're not able to have that, like, second reset opportunity that so many teams want to have when it comes to retaking Bind. And again, not having proper guns every other round at this point does also really slow you down. D1 is so momentum based. If Shopify keep the foot on their backs, then no telling of what will be able to get this ball rolling on the defense. Bird out sand, you haven't seen Mikey do that too often, mostly because D1 has made the
Well, I mean, you
decision
didn't
to
see
not try to
anything. Yo,
compound on
Exa
it.
is
Instead,
just
they'll
like-
go for the full shower swing.
Whatever.
But Exa doesn't even give his life to it.
Yeah,
Instead,
they just know.
they'll run back in where Smoke is posted with the op on short, and no one is
Smoke
watching.
comes
And
through.
now the attempted rush back, and Calamity
Oh
can't
no,
finish it.
bro.
Stays standing, and
Oh
now
my
gets
gosh,
the burn on the play
Smoke.
as well. It may be an eco,
All
but
three
it's a
is
nightmare for
so
D1
dumb.
here, as Smoke is already halfway to another ulti, and no doubt a guaranteed sight and round for Shopify Rebellion Black.
That is so tough. I mean, I gotta applaud D1 for trying to change that one up, but you can just see, like, SRB, they've got something for that. They know exactly what might be happening. Hey, we've got countermeasures set up because we think you're gonna be going for this type of play. Excellent job from SRB, just reading exactly how D1 were gonna be playing that round and making sure to completely catch him off guard. And I don't know for sure, but was the saturate thrown by Boomy there? That kind of
I
got.
believe it was. Yes.
Yeah.
He was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
'cause
Smoke
Smoke was
was
escaping.
slowed there. Yeah.
Yeah.
He pulled that op out in slow motion.
Oh,
Calamity couldn't land the shots. Yeah, that is one that is definitely gonna hurt for sure.
Like we talk about Division 1 being that scrappy team, right? And we joke about the team flashes and all of that type of stuff, but especially when you're in these like high pressure environments, sure, a team flash happens, you still get the kill, you still get the round, you're just smiling like, haha, hey, don't do that next time, bro. But then when you're in a 6-0 deficit, then it starts to be a completely different conversation. And you can see Division 1, like, they haven't even gotten, none of the players have gotten 4 kills yet. Foreign is the closest with 3. They at least have that orbital strike online. Booby going to be going for the operator pick as well. But now Smoke is online. This is just so hard for Division 1, and they have to start pulling these rounds back in their favor.
Saturate to clear the shower so that there's a free overdrive online here for Satellite, but that's quickly shut down by Foreign under the stim still, though. That leads to the pinch on short that the rest of Shopify can execute.
Yeah, they got
now
their one.
Maybe go through the TP, because the rest of D1 has had more than enough time to make their way back over to this site. Surely Shopify is prepared for something like that. They already
can't get
Smoke
again
takes
right
the dry contact swing
Bro,
and wins it.
okay.
And Mikey,
Okay.
a crucial whip from
Boomy
beyond,
and Mikey.
is able to let Nature stay standing. Now a bird to clear
Good
away
kills.
Smoke. Boomy with the
Wait,
operator.
2v2 now.
Nature
Ult comes
kicks it
through.
Back, and it's a 2v2 with the help of the Seekers launched out from Mikey. Could this be a round going D1's
One
way?
TP.
Exa sticking around, getting
Exa.
chased down by the Seekers, and now just waiting. The dog has to get thrown out, and he'll still wait it out. Boomy.
Yo,
just
1v2 for
spamming the
Xander.
shots as he gets
If
the
he
TP.
wins this,
That's
map
done
is
with.
over, bro.
Xander,
Map is
he's
actually
clutched
over.
before. He's
Bro,
been
Boomy can
absolutely
just
marvelous this series.
dash,
The light speed from
TP,
Boomy confirms
sees
the
him,
position, forces the swing out from
ult.
Xander. The initial fight against Mikey. Now the convergent pads as they'll attempt to take the high ground
And
over it.
see,
Boomy
yeah.
will
Okay.
win that out. It takes a village. It takes a lot of prayer. But it does take a round away from Shopify here on the defense. D1 will not allow a 13-0 today.
Wow, it was just so scrappy there. Just the complete team fight from Division 1 doing an excellent job at being ready for Shopify Rebellion Black. And honestly, Mikey and Boomy, specifically, being able to just push in there despite the fact that the spike has not gotten down. They just weaved perfect timing to catch these players off guard, and it works out perfectly. Sure, Convergent Paths gets utilized in this 2v1, but you want to give up 0 opportunity. You have to get yourselves on the board. And most importantly, Foreign still has the Orbital Strike online. Dynamic as well, getting 1 away from the Viper's Pit. There are some defensive tools to start to get this economy rolling. And yet still, if they lose this round, then things could start to break a bit more. While Shopify Rebellion Black, their economy is nice and solid, especially given those 6 rounds in a row that they won out. Boomy this time being a little bit more aggressive, but Nature not giving anything up just quite yet.
Yeah, still skating on brittle ice, so you know that they're going to stay less risky with it. But not entirely free of it. Dog quickly opts.
Double
Boomy had to
dash.
reposition thanks to it in case there's a quick follow-up. There is not. Shopify's keeping it chill.
I mean, given the
Yeah,
fact
shout out
that
for him,
Neon
bro.
can
Shout out
just
for him
ride into
and
your
his
face.
and
There are
his
so
cat,
many
bro.
differences in how you see it. You see a little bit of util. It's not just like, oh, I'll calmly back away out of this one and change my angle. It's like, oh, I could get a judge in the face suit, so I got to back off of here. And that really just enables a lot of that utility to be that much more effective, because it clears out a lot more space nowadays in where you want to be able to position yourselves.
Everything feels so much more decisive at the moment when it comes to spacing. Partially because D1
Orb goes up.
is willing to let this space be handed over.
One guy crosses the
X
TP.
is sticking around momentarily
But
on the
TP,
Octagon
okay.
for the orb, but nothing more.
Foreign.
It's going to be the bingo call
Oh,
for
wait.
a site from Shopify Rebellion Black. Foreign is close to
Cool
the orb
goal.
strike in a great position to do it, but the saturate
Not good enough.
should quickly trade him out. It's Smoke
Gets
ball for him to
tried.
get it, but
Wait,
Foreign
Smoke
still
dies
grabs
for that.
kill on the way down with that
Calamity?
orbital strike. Smoke in the
Good
refrain
kill.
does get
Oh,
killed.
good
Rushes
spam.
in, catches Nature from beyond the block. X's body's given away by the pit. And in a 1v2, might have seemed like an ultimate that falls on deaf
Yeah,
ears. Already
he's
some
fraud.
bullets flying as soon as he lets that
He's
tap
actually
go.
good.
25 HP, more bullets flying, and Calamity with the 4K.
Calamity with
as
4. Good
D1
round,
escapes
brother.
with the second round.
That was crazy, and that's just Calamity working the site. I mean, I talked about it previously, how Thorin is the one who just does such a good job at being able to navigate around, find these tricky angles, and not afraid to take those duels. But then that time around, we're seeing the same thing with Calamity just kind of skating through everything. Look at all those kills go in the way of Shopify Rebellion. But as soon as Calamity is able to navigate through, just
listen,
as
bro,
the pick gets
Calamity's
deployed,
doing great work.
they completely neutralize all of that.
He does that on
Jet too, bro.
Trust me.
SRB to work off of. Going into this next one, Division 1, they still got that Viper's Pit online. And let's see what they can do with it. We do see Smoke 1 away from getting the conversion pads as well. Looks like it might be a fast hit in hookah.
Yeah, just jumping
Yo,
down
let's
here
walk for
on the
Dynamic.
hookah. Yeah, Satellite will fall quick, and Dynamic just holding it down, eventually flushed away, but D1's resources are more than here.
Wait, hold on, hello?
Xander frags that back, but
Okay,
might be able
okay,
to
okay.
skate around and deal the rest of it. It's a full-blown pack
Dude, I thought something bad was about to happen, bro. I thought Smoke and Xander were about to do something bad, bro.
I imagine at this point, SRB, like,
SR, it's
you
on
can't
out.
force the issue like that. You know that if you're going to be going up into that brawl,
Going into
you're
next
going to
round,
come out on top of it. That's just how
money's
they're
gonna
built.
be a bit
They
low.
thrive in the chaos. They encourage the chaos. And well, that's the reason why 3 rounds in a row go in the favor of Division 1. It looks like as long as they don't fall for the bait that's going on from Shopify Rebellion Black, the Des talked about like the macro game being so important for SRB. If Division 1 just kind of stand their ground and anticipate some of this stuff coming through, then they're able to just cleanly win team fights. It doesn't even look close. And those last 2 rounds kind of reinforced that these guys are ready to take SRB on. It just comes down to if SRB can play those mind games a little bit more. And if they're able to confuse Division 1, that's when SRB are going to be able to shine. So given this timeout, I imagine there's going to be a little bit of chat going on right now. Smoke obviously has converted paths. Xander, Orbital Strike, a couple of ultimates to work off of here. I wonder if they've been holding on to them just to kind of counter the Viper Spit whenever Dynamic decides to let that one loose. But just in general, D1 are starting to heat up, and SRB need to make sure they keep them contained if they want to win this map.
Yeah, this has got to stop here. Like we said, D1 are very momentum-based. It's how you lose 6 in the beginning and then win your next 3.
Oh, yeah.
See if they make it 4. Again, D1 was very willing to hand over space early on after Shopify made the bullhorn go because of how much they're able to recover when they go for the rush down themselves. Well, Shopify will W key once more. Same story, different round. Satellite, now alone actually, and they tried to feint out some util, but D1 will once again be quick to this rotation. Smoke has only made it as far as the lamp sentry, and will only now start ducking in further. This is really good distance gain with the help of the dog as well. He's going to be able to suss out the first, but Calamity has that shotgun and gets the free kill.
Ult comes through, but like,
strike to
Loki
clear
doesn't
lamps,
even.
but he's not even in there yet. Instead, Satellite goes shotgun for shot. I mean, yeah.
And then they have backside.
Neon with the shotgun, killing the Neon with the shotgun after he just got a kill on Neon with the shotgun. Modern Valorant, ladies and gentlemen. 4v4 retake here for D1, fully backed away. 2 on Heaven, 2 on Link. 1 on Link now, as Xander starts spraying through that hole. Now looking up to the open ground. Give it all to Xander, why not?
What?
Jeez, man.
Whatever.
Some rounds, he just decides to take it all.
Good round, good round.
Do end up spacing out properly this round and really boxed out D1 the
Yo, that ain't
entirety
Xander,
of
bro.
it. They couldn't even breach those openings of the re-entries there.
Oh, they really couldn't, and Xander, once again, has been really stepping up in this series. Honestly, has just been stepping up across playoffs in general. I thought that in the Swiss stage, Xander wasn't doing the best, but, you know, it's your controller player. Just does a pretty good job of, like, anchoring things down and putting the smokes in the right places. But during this playoff run on SRB, Xander has been fragging out of his mind. And I think that that round was yet another Xander round to just kind of win, and it's not even based off of any utility or anything. Just the good aim, knows where they're coming from, and able to run things down. This time, Nature going to be able to get that ultimate orb. Seekers are now going to be online. Well, Division 1, they play it slow and patient, so they've adapted themselves to try and counter the potential mind games that SRB could be playing.
Running low.
That bird out from the shower will convince Calamity and Foreign to stick around for quite some time, while the rest of this is dry cleared. But the steps will eventually be heard, surely. And with the smokes tossed into elbow and back hall, the util's dumped.
Gosh, Mikey's just so gone, bro.
Leg into the site.
Yo, we're doing a little extra spray. It sounded like you didn't even get any of those kills, bro. What are we doing? This guy's spamming bodies like he got that.
Two shotguns
like,
for the
whatever.
Double duelist having these close range bouts. But with Boomy having no dash available to make something of it, has to wait for somebody to get overzealous, and Shopify is going to do anything but that now. It's got to be foreign. No stim available either. Dry contact with the help of a body from Calamity, and it's just sprayed away. Nothing doing this time. Pound on that door. It's 8-3.
And you just see the confidence in the practice from SRB on that
8-3.
engagement, right? Like, Smoke flies
Dynamic
through,
has ult, Calamity has ult, and a
focus on my
Bucky.
target. I know my teammates got my back.
Could be
And all the while,
8-4.
the snake bite, like you said, slows people down from rotating in long. That's okay. Someone's hopping out of hookah just to make sure that that contact is still covered, because Smoke is flying into the back and going to make sure that the back of sight is clear. SRB are just doing their due diligence. They're crossing their T's, dotting their I's. They know how to take this attack with their util, and they're doing it to a T. Division 1, unless they're able to back off of it and have that clean refight, it looks like they're just kind of out of luck, really, in some of these team fights. And that's something that really is unexpected for this Premier team.
The one thing that they were excelling at across this entire Cinderella run, the very beginning of that lowers bracket. But openings like that are
Calamity with his Bucky.
at this
Pops
point in the
ults.
tournament. Calamity
Can't
with
get his
panic overdrive
first.
to try and hold down the crowd coming
Is
his
he getting
way.
one?
Do
You got one, right?
staying alive, but
There it
not
is.
as much damage as he'd hoped to. There's
No.
the kick onto one. There's the second. He's still kicking. And Shopify can finally
Makes it
shut
low-key
that down.
possible, I'm
But
not
with the
gonna lie. Look
remaining
at this,
two
look at this, look at
members
this.
of D1 having more
Swing
than
through
enough time to
CT.
get back onto site. It's a very early post plant.
Foreign,
fight, but
1v3.
Ruby's shots
Cat
are
buff.
way
Look.
off the head. It's got to be Foreign again, and he can't even find
The cat buff
the
actually made that
ball
guy
after
whiff. I'm
this
so
first
serious.
smoke dance. There it is. Nature
Hold on.
ball.
Foreign.
But down to 32
Anti.
with that adaptive armor, it
Anti.
just takes
Anti.
another
Anti.
feather tip shot to get Shopify Rebellion Black to another 9-3 scoreline, just 4 rounds out from Grand Finals.
9-3
Wow,
off,
look at
bro.
the scoreboard now. Smoke as well has just been heating up on this specific map. Once again,
I mean, who
when you're
knows?
talking
This
about
Division 1
tools
attack
available
half could
to
be
Shopify
special, bro.
Rebellion
Again,
Black, Smoke hasn't
they haven't
been
lost it
really
yet.
been
Who
playing
knows?
off, honestly, it's just been kind of playing a little bit more of that rifle, that Phantom, making sure to make it work well. Calamity almost made magic happen here, but unfortunately just couldn't quite stick the landing in that, allowing Shopify Rebellion to still walk away with that round. And now let's see what Division 1 have. Their backs are against the wall. This is their 100% win map in Challengers Split 2. Let's see if the Premier team can tie this one up to force out Haven. Right now, SRB have a 6-round lead, and it all starts with this pistol here. Let's see what the defense wants to do.
Easily the most crucial one that D1 have won the majority of. And question of how much Shopify is able to flush out before D1
Just think 4 guys walking hookah
goes
here.
full power.
Exa.
It's often been that seesaw.
Oh my gosh, he gets rolled over.
See, begin with the
Oh my
dynamics.
gosh, they get
Tries to follow,
slammed
but
on
the
B.
stack is way too
Hello?
strong, and Calamity up to 2.
2 insta
Saturating
TP.
from the TP, but there's
Get
no
some good
immediate available
damage.
follow-up. And now
Mikey
the
heals it
regrowth is
all
going
up
to allow
except for
most of
himself.
D1 to be basically in tip-top shape going into this B
Oh my
side.
gosh, they're gonna TP again.
Potshot's taken his
They're gonna
TP
TP
down.
again.
But D1, they love switching up like this, and so they'll see this as an excuse to head over to A site. Through that TP.
Wait, I don't think they're in a clear dynamic story here.
Held up
Look!
by Dynamic.
Bang!
No check from Satellite.
Another one? Bang! Oh my
That was
gosh!
Dynamic 2. And surely the pistol is wrapped from here.
Bro, what a
It's not
pistol,
flawless,
bro.
though, as Xander will at least find 4 and still.
Firstly, they
Good
just decided we're just gonna
start.
fly
Will
through
need to
this
be a
molly
necessary recovered round for D1.
and lose nobody to
Talk about
Exa.
Shopify Rebellion being so interesting on their attack, you know, playing with the map and all that type of stuff. But that time around, D1, I mean, you know, you talk about these pug teams where they feel like they just like to send it in different
Get
areas.
TP'd
And
on,
this time around,
they
like,
just
they
full
travel
sprint
as
to
a
the next
squad. They're not
TP.
afraid to move it in. You see,
Dude,
oh
it's
yeah, they should
so
have cleared that
funny.
B site.
It's
They're probably
so
going
funny.
in there. No, let's just all group up. Let's get our health back up to full, and then we're just gonna go to the A site because we've gotten all that space on that side anyways from Dynamic. So a great job from D1 to potentially start this tie up, but they still have quite a bit.
Smoky
Mind you, it was a
shower.
9-3 half. I don't know if there are any curse believers still in watching Valorant these days, but there is something working against SRB. Let's see if they're potentially able to overcome it.
We all went extinct ages ago when 6-7 became funny. Now that's the only scoreline anyone ever cares about.
I miss 9.
Which we have gotten close to that a couple times this series, I will say.
You've been counting, haven't you?
Never count it out. No, but like you said, yeah, the perfect kind of start And as long as you keep playing piecemeal, just get
going
your
on?
ones. Make
What's
sure
going
you
on in
don't
that
stick
call,
along the way.
bro?
And Shopify cannot get their own ball rolling on a site that requires it.
Henrik and March is
Ballsy
so
high ground
funny
by
to
Boomy.
listen
You
to,
can only
man.
do that in an anti-eco like this, but it'll work.
Xander, you're
Xander
gone, by the way,
close with
brother.
his pistol on the smoke, and he'll use it to get a couple
Almost
bits of
got
chip
one.
damage, but if there's anyone you want to do it to, it's Mikey, because the regrowth will get defunct by the time he dies, but still kicking, which means he's still able to kill, and he will. One more onto Exa through the smokes, and Nature and Satellite, the only ones really remaining. I don't even think Satellite's going to approach this. He wants to see if somebody's lurking in through showers, and I think the remainder of Shopify is going to die to the detonation.
Yeah, I mean, listen, we've seen some crazy stuff come through from SRB when it comes to those thrifty rounds, but this might be just a little bit too much of a tall order. Nature's at least able to find Mikey, but that's all good if you're thinking about D1's position. But they're just sitting here, they've got all the weapons in the world, they lose their pistol, or that's totally fine. They're gonna come into the next
Yo, I
round.
thought
with
Dynamic
Outlaw,
TP too late.
Bulldog,
I'm not gonna
Selector,
lie.
and
I thought that guy was
Momentum.
gone.
And so
I
they're
thought that guy
gonna
was
be looking
actually
nice and
gone,
pretty
bro.
on this bonus here. SRB though, this is gonna be their rifle round. This is where we need to see that.
All right, let's get into it,
happen
bro.
If they want to prevent that ball to start rolling on the side of the
This is where it matters, man.
like you said earlier, Division 1.
Hey, Division 1 have won quite a few bonuses this series, I'm pretty sure. It could happen.
Suddenly, you know, they've tied up the score line, and all of that work done in the first half gets tossed to the wayside.
There's been 2 bonuses stolen so far this series. Division 1 trying to go for that third. Xander, quick stopper onto Calamity's slide. Valiant effort, but nothing
Good
doing.
kill for Boomy.
Another high ground, another
Smoking
gutsy
U-Haul.
attempt. Given opportunity.
Oh my
and
gosh.
dynamic on
Yeah,
this Lord
another one?
Can win the fight against Exa as
Yeah,
well.
there's no way they
D1
don't pop that
presented
TP,
with
yeah.
options, and they'll take the ladder.
Dynamic mollies, deep smoke,
Group up. Nature just on the other side. They'll look for
flash through, don't
maybe
even
cross, but it's looking a little
Yo,
bit
good orb.
wide,
Yo,
so
Dynamic, good
all the
orb, bro.
utility getting tossed out just to keep them at bay.
I think that toxic orb might have bounced a little weird. I don't know if I'm seeing things or not, but they might not have as much cover on Spike. It's okay, that's not what D1 plays. They play cover on front line. Dog susses out Boomy. He just has to
Stun, don't even
stay hidden
matter.
for a second here.
It don't even
Becomes
matter.
available.
Wait,
Bird
does
out
it matter?
next.
Hold on.
Shopify wasting a lot just to get on backside, but they're able
Hold
to
on.
spray through, and yeah, Boomy's been tracked out as well.
It might have mattered.
3v2 now. Dynamic gonna step out through the hookah.
Oh,
so
it might have
he won't
mattered.
do anything, but Shopify
Wait,
are watching
Xander
both
with
ways, and
4?
oh my God, it's Xander that manages
Oh.
to get kills for it. So double team
Okay.
Shopify, a bonus for them, and they are back on track here.
Xander is like, head is on a swivel, man. Just knows exactly
Yeah.
where to look. I mean, you thank goodness we have the player cams as well, because you see in the room, the SRB players are like, oh, no way Xander hits that. But of course Xander hits that. It's just a good job to be able to play that retake down, isolate the individuals for Division 1, and then you see it just kind of doesn't work out together.
W
I
guy?
would've expected we would have seen the flash come alongside the peek through.
Dude,
but
Xander's
the
on
timing
18 and
on
8. This
Division
guy's
1
ult
doesn't
already.
seem to be as down as we would expect.
And
That's
they
why
won their first buy
SRB
round.
are now going to be up to 10. Xander as well.
About to
gets
keep
the
3 guys
orbital
alive
strike
there too, I'm
online.
pretty sure now.
And well, that is a very useful tool.
Was it only
especially
2?
With how we've seen these orbital strikes get so much value on the map so far.
Early rotation from Shopify Rebellion Black after a lot of noise is made with the help of that Molly getting tossed in to help cover the backside. Seeker's now thrown out offensively from Mikey as well to suss out this early Lamp's presence. I don't think you need a cabbage to figure out that the neon is held
Go
up
for
there.
Xander.
But
Go down to
Calamity's been
Bond.
found out after zoning
Bonnie,
away from the orbital
Boomy.
strike. Satellite skates past Boomy in Lamps and manages to kill him with the shotgun. I didn't even know 2 people could fit in there. But now, as the spike takes away, Shopify's frozen momentarily. They don't know
Dude,
how much space they have
4v3,
control
one
of.
guy
And they would like to give Exa a couple
One guy
more
shower,
seconds
one
to
guy
get a little
short, one
further
guy
up with
just
this judge.
chilling truck.
And Molly's gonna give him every excuse to do that. No Satellite, you cannot go around that.
Wait,
Smoke's been found out by
This is on
Dynamic in
flank.
the shower again. He just loves hiding out here.
it's gone.
Foreign,
Yeah.
you should not be looking there, my guy.
200?
That's a quick kill for Exa. Satellite has the excuse to dive in.
Oh, gosh,
and give the
11-5.
rest
I
of
think it's gone.
Shopify
Actually, I think it's
all the
gone.
room
Like,
they need to take
genuinely, it
over.
might be gone.
2 rounds out from Grands.
And that's, once again, just excellent timing, excellent understanding of what to do from Shopify Rebellion Black. Exactly like you were kind of calling out. I'm very happy that you picked up on that. The fact that they just stall for a second to allow Exa to be able to get that value, because it just clears out just a little bit more, and especially with that flashy neon that everyone's so paying attention to. That just allows Exa to find that
19, 9, and
just clear
19.
out one of the angles you have to.
Bro, being a
really
smokes
be
player
careful.
actually just
So
has to be
SRB, they
like,
clear things out very systematically once again, relying on the homework. That
you have to
they've
be
done,
overjoyed.
The system that is in place.
I get to
Now they're
stat
2
farm
rounds
assists,
out
baby. Come
from
on.
taking the map that D1 has not lost this entire stage away from.
Yo, this guy slid through. He got his one still though.
First trades of kills.
Like, yeah, he dies,
We're
but
in
like he
question
got his
whether to
one,
stick
I
around
guess.
Now after that first little bit. And instead, D1 opting to just move through lamps again. Boomy pretty fearless to force Exa away, but not committing to it, just forcing the space to be uncontestable now. Because yeah, Shopify felt so secure with their lamps covered in the previous round that they could freeze. Now they can't do that because of all of that getting scoped out early on. So Shopify know their next moment to interrupt will be as the spike goes down. That's why D1 buffer it with the smoke and the saturate to make sure no one can get a word in edgewise. Foreign on the bench gets away with the oneer and lets the molly go down, so Xander's pressure to swing it. He still will win that.
Xander's on it
and
right
even
now, bro.
duck back behind the molly back into the
Wait, there's no
pocket,
heal for Xander though.
sacrificing some of his
Wait,
health
can
to
he
take
get
a
it
better
from shower?
position. Smoke, crucial
He
whiffs
can.
on the lamp's presence. That continues to be D1's bread and butter in order to hold on to a round like this. Late poison orb
there's
by
no molly for
Dynamic
Dynamic
tossed as
dust,
well to
dude.
give the impression that they had less
That
util than
thing
available.
doesn't matter.
And it lets him get away with the freebie.
Just
Now
shoot
they've
him.
got to deal with Mikey choked up on lamps, and they've overextended so well. Nature can
Oh
only
my
take
gosh!
one before falling.
I'm
And
actually shocked that they
Division
won that.
yet
I'm so
again
serious.
stick their
Bro,
heels
it
in
was
at
it was
the
it was a little
perfect
whiffy
time
on like,
to
but
keep
it's
this
okay, it's
contestable.
okay, it's okay.
Yeah,
Listen,
that's
listen.
kinda
You don't hit
crazy,
every
honestly.
shot.
I mean, Division
You know what
one,
I
they just
mean?
love to play that.
You don't hit every
scrappy
shot.
1v1 battle.
Sometimes you get a little
And you
excited,
can see,
you know.
toss all the coordination out the window. Yeah, what was I
Miss
saying
a
last
couple
round?
bullets,
Flash out to your teammates.
do a little too
Gotta
much.
go
You
there.
know what I'm
Like, these
saying?
just
Just
weird
pull them,
timings
pull
that
them.
Division 1 use on that last round of consistently swinging out on these uncomfortable areas, trying to find the advantage against their opponent. And yeah, Foreign able to find that kill onto Exa, immediately getting traded back, but it just comes down to the positioning working out for Division 1. And so they're within spitting distance now. 5 rounds separate these two teams. And SRB are back onto a save here. Like he spots out Exa. That's good information that the Viper is on this side. Boomy tosses out the saturate, but no one is going to be in that little area.
Yep, Shopify's
SR,
team still choke
back
up
on
the Occupy, see if
eco,
they can get
send
away
2
with
guys
something
walking
stupid.
down.
Even throw
Wait,
Burn,
Dynamic didn't see them
confirm that the
still.
stack is still
Oh
around.
my gosh, this timing is magical for them. What?
The dog too, yeah. Nature is willing to use everything so early just to make sure they know people are here.
Dynamic
They
still
walk
gets
in.
out
Neither
alive
of them win
with both
against
kills, by the way.
Dynamic. That's kind of your only in this round if you're Shopify. Not really too many other ways to get anything done.
Exa
Unless you
dies?
give yourselves away for the trades, which Nature
Whatever.
will do so just to get that one body. So Satellite, yeah, is just
Hey, good
gonna
orb
see what he
grab.
can farm in the meantime. At the very least, an orb for free now that the bingo's called. But other than that, you either die to Splode, or you try to get one of these guys that's low on funds to maybe force out an overdrive early from Calamity or something.
I think it's pretty much just that is Spike here. No real point in sacrificing yourself unless there's a bit of an overextension from D1. Maybe you'll be able to find one person, but given the margin of error that D1 are playing with, I don't imagine we're going to be seeing them try to go hunting too much. They have to make sure that they keep that economy intact, and given the fact they brought 2 Guardians into here with a lot of light armor, I think that's pretty telling as to economically how they're doing. Foreign will be the one who kind of steps forward and is actually able to win that out against Satellite. The 25 HP, the Bucky just not able to close the distance there.
Drink some water.
And just like
reload
that,
your mags, and
D1
let's get
now
back
4
out there.
rounds separating them from potentially catching up to SRB. Smoke going to be buying that operator this time. And if you take a look at the minimap, you can see exactly how they want to set Smoke up. Play that long sight line down on side B. You know that Smoke is good for finding those opening frags. But this time, D1, they're more interested in storming into showers potentially. And that could prove to be a little bit problematic. But they are going up against Xander and Satellite. And if Xander is able to find 2 kills, then that's Orbital Strike still available.
Alright. Oh my gosh, just insta
Oh,
ult
they
on this
sent
guy.
Smoke over with the TP and
Satellite
the
gets to live.
operator. That is
Stun.
unconventional as can be, but
Pops
when
his
they know
own
they're
ult.
attacking A as
Yo,
hard, you kind of have
yo,
to send
Calamity
in.
keeps going.
Looking the wrong way. Calamity's already tore apart this entire site, as has the remainder of D1. And the Seekers will confirm what's already known. D1 is on A site. No committed spike plant yet. No smoke to cover Xander. But no body available to his LOS, so he'll simply extend. Allow Nature to also get his eyes on the prize here. With Exa so far out, With a lot of your tools already gone, with your economy very risky, this looks to be a 3v5 save.
Yeah.
From Shopify Rebellion Black. Can I sidebar for a moment?
Sure.
Why do you have 3 on the barricade of Octagon when you already fought Octagon the previous round? To think that Smoke is going to get any value out of the Sand approach when you already saw Nature use all of his Sky util to enable Sand on his own previously, why would you think D1 is going for that out the gate again? And if you don't think that, why are you sending Smoke into TP with an Operator with the help of the Bird? It's just either way this way. This just did not seem like the right call for Shopify Rebellion Black, and it's one call that gets D1 a free round.
Yeah, because you see, like, in the midst of all of that chaos there, Satellite goes down, but more importantly, Smoke goes down, right? Who was doing a good job at holding down that B site.
Timeout for SR.
Regroup the
That's
squad.
their last one.
Yeah, this is exactly what I was kind of expecting here, is SRB to call that timeout, because the thing that made them excellent was when they were able to read D1. Right? Like when they have an idea on what D1 is kind of getting up to, then they're making sure to kind of punish them and just either overwhelm or stick to their guns on how they want to play that one. But like that last round was very demonstrative of what happens when SRB don't know what Division 1 are kind of doing. And they've got these half-baked plans that they want to just try out. And well, they just kind of get slapped away immediately and get forced into a 3v5 save, which is not how you want to end some of these rounds. And so I'm imagining during this one, you're going to be seeing the regrouping of Shopify Rebellion Black to essentially pull things back into their favor. Satellite won't be able to buy up here, neither will Smoke. But on the other side, I mean, we're seeing Boomy come in with the Operator, there's Orbital Strike available for Foreign, and Dynamic will have the Viper's Pit. So I imagine D1 are going to just try and rush it and then utilize all these ultimates to make sure that they can stabilize themselves while disrespecting the economy of Shopify Rebellion Black. Because if SRB lose this one, the next round, it's going to be a little bit tough. And if Division 1 win 2 in a row, then suddenly they're 1 round away from tying this up against SRB.
Let's see it, brother.
An unconventional response here from Shopify. Nature holding back for the initial stack.
Off the timeout, they got 2 Buckies.
Be
one on Smoke, one on Satellite.
Sander 2.
Everybody else got guns.
And this is the standard Sand take. Yeah, see, if you just waited till the round after, maybe you would have connected on something. I don't know, man. But this is a good reaction call from Shopify Rebellion Black, initially thinking there was the A site. B site does feel more delectable to D1 with that Viper's Pit, I will say.
Yeah.
So they'll stick 2 on it. And Xander will rotate back just as they cut noise into short. And D1's still not decisive with this. The one way on the boxes is going to force him to duck back again.
And like the fear, knowing that D1 are kind of just lurking around. All 5 members could potentially be grouped up. It keeps Shopify Rebellion Black honest. Like they're not going for any overextensions. They're not trying to push their luck. Just because they know if they just walk into the death ball, chances are they're just going to lose their life.
Yeah, they want to purely guarantee that nothing slipped by, and so far that's the case. Hookah is going to be that weakest point, though, and Nature falls right into the smoke that flushes him away. The Bird out does do a lot of health, but the stun on X slows him down, so he's only able to get one on the way down. Mikey able to find him on the Octagon swing outside of the second Bird that he tosses, and Dynamic with the lurk catches Satellite 2. Good shot onto Boomy there with the shotgun, but the regrowth yet again doing big work here for Division 1. As with just Smoke remaining, we have another save on our hands. He'll run back to Satellite's gun, pick it up, and let D1
Satellite had a Bucky.
No pit required.
Oh, that's tough. I mean, at least they're able to get a couple. Sorry, they get the orbital
Dude,
out, I believe, that round. So that's a good thing.
NT, brother.
Pretty powerful.
This guy thought he could run back to his gun, and it's just a Bucky.
Division 1 just kind of stomp in, and they don't get stopped at all. SRB don't even have an opportunity really to kind of stop it, and you can see they're all just kind of throwing their bodies at the problem, trying to find that opportunity to potentially find kills and win out that team fight.
Hey, good one.
Okay, yeah, Smoke's able to get one there, but Foreign will shut that one down.
Yeah, imagine this comeback happens.
You said Division 1
Hold on.
to 9. 2
Division
rounds
1.
away as they
Are you
keep this streak going.
Are you making it happen?
In a row now.
Shopify, do you have a full buy?
No,
coming into this round as well. Some dicey armor, but that doesn't really matter at this point. It's life or death hide and seek with D1 on these kinds of rounds, especially if Shopify is spreading thin and so individualistically. Same 2-stack on this B Sand. Exa and Nature, just seeing what they can find. Exa, couple noises.
They got
seeing if
4
they can
stacked
convince
long
somebody to take a
here.
shot.
Dynamic
I
just
don't think
chilling
they can,
around
though.
shorts.
That would have been great if you were able to at least get that. And
Ooh.
X as well, just trying to bait it out, you know? See what's going on. Hey, I'm throwing a couple of bullets. Why don't you throw a couple back? You know?
Risky business. I mean, it's a couple of good seconds you're burning away, I will say. And it does keep them from holding TP, so you don't have to pressure showers as hard. But you are depleting a lot of your util. Nature already only down to just the 1 bird for at least 20 more seconds.
Dog comes through.
Now Dog thrown in from D1 to see if anybody's retreated.
Only Boomy
and,
that looks
I
like
mean,
he's
Nature
going.
has. He's back
TP's
up
out.
to elbow, but
Everybody else
Satellite's also here to play the second point of contact.
swapping it up.
I'm gonna say I actually really like that Nature's able
How many
to
saw-
find
how many
Mikey
guys
there,
they send in
because if
shower?
you see the sky, I
Is
mean,
this
at point,
Calamity
it's
and
pretty
Mikey or
tough.
what?
You wouldn't expect the sky to be the one who's kind
Smokes
of
come
thinking.
through.
That gives a lot
It
of
is.
information away. And yeah, now we're gonna be seeing Division 1 move themselves up.
Satellite can make his
Exa
way back
gets
pretty
the kill on
quickly.
Dynamic's
Exa does
lurk.
find a lurker from Dynamic, so it's just going to be this A push that is the only thing that matters. The Viper's
And
been
ult sight.
thrown
Damn,
by
Boomy
Exa, just
barely
in case they
died
pivot
to
back
that, bro.
B site. Sander with the orbital strike to hold out
Wait,
the
Calamity got
opening
2.
front line, and Calamity's
Still
reign
3v2
will
though.
only get 2 on the way down. First half of the spike gives away Smoke's position on the
And,
trade
yeah.
back, but Foreign
Okay.
give it away for a couple crucial seconds with the smokes dissipating. Just down to Mikey, and with 8 seconds to go, this round is
Wait,
not
Mikey.
impossible, but just enough time to plant
Hello?
this spike, and Smoke does
Okay,
have
never
to win the
mind.
fight raw.
I was about to
Exa
say, bro. I
is the
thought
one
Mikey.
that has the
I
credit
thought
for
Mikey
it.
was actually
Shopify
magical
will
for
be
just
able to make this
just
one
a moment,
work.
bro. I
It
thought he was
awkward, but
magic.
it's theirs, and they have 3 rounds of match point here on Bind.
Yeah, once again, just this time doing a good job of reading what's going on. And personally, I really think it came down to just that original scout out there. Because once again, you spot out the sky, you know this is where everyone is. And you know you're facing Division 1, who tend to be the team to either go for that heavy rotation immediately or just rotate themselves back. And you see SRB kind of get ready for it, especially after the first wave of smokes come down. And SRB, they do a good job of stalling them just long enough to allow the rest of their retake members to kind of get set up to counter Division 1 as they push in, making that spike plant so uncomfortable. And now, this could be it. Division 1 facing elimination here. SRB just need one more round. They
Ult comes
will
through.
find their spot into grand finals, but this is still
Smoke.
Division 1.
Oh, he doesn't hit the upshot.
Seekers out quick, Smoke dares to hang out.
He's
against
alive?
all of it and still gets
Okay,
out, but
he
not
dies
long
to
enough.
the
The
dog.
The health pool in the pit thrown up quickly, but even quicker.
What?
Molly catches Dynamic's body. Huge win con. Gone for
Molly just
2-1,
full fries
and
him.
they've
Oh my
gotta
gosh, they
brawl
full
their way
TP.
through it before turning tail
Everyone's
and heading to
TPing.
that less vacated B site. The chase
Satellites.
down. Satellites buck. Yeah, that's a decision, buddy. But
Oh my
Nature,
gosh.
the extra bird gets
X is
2
here.
back down.
Where do they even
And
go?
Shopify, clearly they want to have a little bit of fun with it, but
Exa!
that may lead to D1 being able to escape.
He went to
with
A,
one
he
more
went to
round.
A.
It's a 1v2 and D1 have the
Dude,
right
he took
guess on which
Campbell.
side
It
is
was
now
wrong,
empty.
brother.
Yeah, Exa back into this position. We've hyped him up as the guy who's able to find those clutches. And as that clock burns down, Exa should be pretty aware of where the spike plan is going to be and going for that long rotation round, making sure that none of the Division 1 players will be aware of where this is going. 1v2 scenario here. All util has been drained from both sides. Let's see how Exa wants to take this one.
Really not much time to, if I'm being
They
honest.
double walk CT here.
Having Boomy and Forward on the same exact spot is a choice. Okay, now they'll extend. Double swing outside.
That
There you
timing on that
go.
turn
Good
from
job.
X is actually crazy, bro.
All right, that is one of the 3 heads of this beast that is match point slain down by D1, and to their credit,
What's the money looking like? I think they might buy for
is a
last
little
year.
Dicey this round
SR?
too, so definitely
At
not
most, they
over
might have
yet.
like a stinger.
I'm just sitting over here like, oh man, Satellite going through with the judge. That was a choice.
That was such
It
a
kinda
choice,
forces-
man.
Smoke's keeping it
kinda
real
forces
light.
the
Looks
rest
like
of the
he's
team to
going for
have
an
to
op
follow up, right? Like
last
Nature's
round.
just like, well, damn, okay, you spotted them out. You're up in the tempo. I can only go so fast, but at least Nature's able to find 2. It's just, it's so awkward that it doesn't quite work out for them. And exactly like you said, SRB on this weird buy now. I mean, 2 Buckies, 2 Classics, and a Stinger up against the full arsenal of D1. D1 are looking for this overtime, and well, they might just be able to get it.
Smoke everything.
Standard setup on site. Make sure you get
Molly
it clean.
delays.
Shopify is going to go into this and fight it out.
That's
Saturate
good.
catches
Cut it
a myriad of those
There's
players, but I mean,
three,
the
four
presence
guys
here
in.
is good.
Full
So
TP.
D1, yeah, see that as the sign to just head to the site that is way more open, way more empty. Good reaction time from Shopify, but there's always that backup plan that the riflers still have. So Spike will go down without a hitch. Bird scopes out Lamps, gives Calamity that idea that he might be a little freer than bargained for, but the rifle
Calamity
makes it so he is freer than he bargained for. It's about who makes a dent at this point.
Yep.
Stun.
Yeah, Calamity.
Yeah, they're good. They're good. They're good.
Does let him get one. Okay, Nature.
We getting
That is
11
a
or
rifle
12,
his
bro.
way. We can maybe get at least one more on the way down here. Oren's been shipped.
Round
There's no time
24.
regardless here, but you'd love to get a couple more bodies on the way down, make this economy a little risky for the last round of regulation.
Oh my gosh.
Nature might
I mean,
just
no
get
time.
4K.
Yo.
I mean, Boomy has no
Yeah,
reason
get
to
yours,
be
bro.
will. I mean, that is a
Gets to
lot
keep
of
his
guns that Nature
gun
just got rid of
too?
on the side of D1. The economy should still be fine,
Low-key
but
doesn't matter, but
impressive
still.
stuff for sure.
Whatever. Just
Hey,
shoot your
man,
gun.
that's
Get your.
Seekers as well. I
get
mean,
your-
It's still not the
Facts.
best.
Get your.
But you know what? Rescues the gun and
It don't
can
matter.
stabilize the economy to make sure that this is going to be as good of a buy
On
as
those
they can
stats,
get.
baby.
We're going to be seeing
You want
Smoke
that spot
come
back in tier
onto
1,
that
don't you?
operator. But meanwhile, yeah, Division 1 sticking to their guns with
He's a
exactly how
fragging
they like to
IGL.
play. Nice and grouped up, swinging off of each other. Those little micro decisions and in the moment, you know, heads up plays are what makes Division 1 so fun to watch, and that's the reason why they continuously are catching SRB off guard. This could be the round where it goes one way or another. Smoke misses that initial op shot
gets
and is
popped.
getting chased down.
2 ults get
But
popped.
oh boy, it's
Wait.
all the ultimates.
Wow, they're gonna take everything.
Oh
and
my
chase
gosh,
down
Satellite's holding it
Satellite
down.
the other end, and it's the clutch trap that does
But
so
these guys are
much
out.
that Orbital
Oh
Strike
my
has no
gosh. All
smoke
3 of them are still
supporting it,
alive,
so
by the
nobody
way.
from Shopify dies. Now the Seekers
Bro,
tossed out by nature,
5v3?
no reason not to let
X
him
is
fly, but
all the
there's
way
only
down
3
short
more
already.
members
If
of
they
the team
try to go for
flying.
these
I
TP
don't
again, which they
confirm
do a
all of them
lot,
over on this stack.
it doesn't matter because
Albeit-
they're cooked.
Well, one actually did make it to showers. I think Boomy might have just outran it. So
Because the second they
might not be aware of
TP,
that full
X
floor
is just
presence,
there.
But they have a good idea of it. It's 5v3.
And
uphill
X is good for
battle,
2.
and X is right in front of all of it. They'll check
Nothing?
and win it. They'll
Wait!
get a body. 3v4 and D1 yet again have a sight to themselves. This is where they're strongest. This is where they have those opportunities.
Flank
built
goes
themselves
down.
every time.
A little bit of
Namali out
delay,
front
ult comes
prevents them
through.
from
No,
immediately
nothing's
engaging. Now the
flying.
Seekers out guarantees that full presence in the back hall. And Mikey has just refreshed a bird as well for the engagement that is no doubt on the horizon. Smokes, saturate, will try to catch a part of the site. Satellites in, followed by Sander. They catch
Yeah,
4
it's
to
gone.
start. Shopify mode.
Boomy, you can try your best, bro. And T, man.
Shopify Rebellion Black. They sure do try to have fun with it, but at the end of the day, they will keep it professional. They will go back to the grand final to have their rematch against M80, their second straight grand final in Challengers North America.
Big ups to Shopify Rebellion Black. Once again, it cannot be understated. Going up against Division 1, the team that, you know, climbed their way in through Premier, which was kind of brutal. Getting all the way up here and almost potentially getting to grand finals, like, big hats off to Division 1. They came into it not even really having that formal coaching staff or anything. They just came in here with a dream and were trying to win it all. On the flip side though, Shopify Rebellion Black, I cannot hit the point harder in just the level of preparation that they seem to be coming into these matchups with, and their ability to shake off a 13-0 from yesterday. They won Pearl. I feel like that says more than enough right now. And then also beat Bind, Division 1, who beat out FlyQuest, Evil Geniuses Academy, NRG Academy, Nightblood Gaming, Sad
Dude.
Esports.
I'm hot. I would listen to the interview, but I'm hot. I'm just getting off stream. Thank you for watching. Appreciate y'all. Back tomorrow for grand finals. All that. It'll actually be better.